Good morning. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Come alive. Actually, kind of cracked my audio the other day. Let me turn the gain down on here. Yeah, got me. Check a guy.
This is a Dog Milk Records production.
That should be plenty better. My attack was really bad, and it wasn't picking up any of my like smaller stuff. Alright. I think we're good. This part of this track kind of bugs me out. Very abrupt. Oh, I'm just go back into the mix. We're still gonna edit. This is gonna be editing. Finally getting into that. But I'm definitely gonna go back to the track and try to reconcile whatever weirdness there is. But yeah, good morning. Hope everyone's still asleep. Where I'm at least. My mic back a little bit. That'll help. Yeah, 8 a.m. Oops. I need to fix my setup in the next few days. Clean my room really well. Uh-oh. I'm not dropping 313. Check, I gotta check. Yeah, got me. Check, I gotta check.
Whoa, that's crazy, man. You know, when I say I don't use Windows or I don't trust Microsoft, this is one of the reasons why.
Whoa, Mudahar. I can't jam nothing, of course. This guy's videos are kind of chill. It made me realize that I need to like set a price to my shit and not lowball yourself. He was saying like triple whatever you think you're worth, triple it. I was like, holy shit. And when you think about it in those terms, you get like a little kick to want to make the shit better, to want the shit to match. You know, it starts to like become more of a whole thing and get a better understanding of like why you should charge that much and what constitutes charging something a certain price, as opposed to just saying, oh, well, I'm a VFX editor, what do we get paid? Oh, $19 an hour? Okay, you know, and that's all you're getting. Then you create your own market cap on your own abilities and you fuck yourself. Like, you're already, for whatever practice or discipline that you're getting yourself involved with, there is a market cap on that. If you're in skating, you can only expect to see so much fame because you're a fucking skater, and it's, you know, and it goes, nothing against skating, you know, that's where I'm from, is skating. That's how I got a grasp on everything, you know, how music and, you know, design and stuff, how it all works together, and getting just your foot in the door early on, because you don't even know what, you know, creative direction and stuff, that's even a thing for the longest time. You know, you don't think that it's either one person or a team. Both of them seem just as exotic to imagine a production, you know, when it's like the Wizard of Oz or whatever. It's on the other side of the veil. So I'm starting to ramble, go off on a tangent, but yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have to rewind what I was fucking talking about. Oh yeah, market cap. So, if you're making movies, Wizard of Oz, that's even, you know, they operate under these notions or of the market and the invisible hand and all that stuff. To the extent that I'll drop music when New Jeans is dropping music. You know, they're like on the cutting edge of marketing, and I love their music too. But they're so on the cutting edge that they're dropping the music. They're dropping music and the other, like, on their own, to their own market and to their own design, and kind of creating the demand and dropping, like, it's like supercharging their whole thing. Instead of dropping a whole full length, they'll drop 2 EPs a month, you know, with A side and a B side. And like this last thing they just dropped, the B side was better, and you know, it got just as much hype. It's just crazy. They have all of this extra resources because they're not doing it all. They're not pouring them all into one tape. So it ends up they're putting out not more music, but more of a product. It's not necessarily more music, but it's, oh yeah, it's more, it's just as valid, and it keeps them relevant throughout the months. You know, you have some artists that will literally come and go within 4 months or 1 year. New Jeans is like creating a scaffolding or something, this monolithic presence with like the creative design, the graphic design, and all that, and the Powerpuff Girls collaborations. This last thing they did with Takashi Murakami, yeah, it just creates an entire presence, an entire tangible, even if it, and it's funny because they're doing all this while dropping 2 songs. You know, you would think, oh, okay, they're just dropping 2 songs, but that's the genius of it, is they're just able to chill, hit the studio, whatever, take the best 2 songs. They dropped, I don't know what, I think it was for their last full length, maybe? Anyways, each girl had a cover, had a record cover, and I was kind of like, that's kind of fucked up, like, to give each one of them their own cover, because it's obviously like, we're gonna see which one of you is the favorite, you know? If I had the money, I would buy all the variants or whatever, because it's kind of fucked up, and I'm sure that's what they expect, you know? But even that, you know, market cap, they're only gonna make so much money dropping 1 album design, so they're gonna drop 5 fucking album designs for people that might like Hanny more than Heron, or Hen, you know, or might like the sleeper one more than the main one that they, you know, they sell, which is sick. Imagine that much flexibility in like the American landscape if you had a boy band do that, or even your favorite emo band or whatever. You wanted the drummer on the cover. You want, you know, just it's sick. But like I said, it's they're playing to their strengths. You know, they wouldn't be doing that if they didn't have to. And Taylor Swift thing, you know, it's like when people say, has she made enough money? You know, no, she probably doesn't think so. You know what I mean? Right now she's redoing all of her music or something. My shirt might be inside out. Anyways, there's a rant on marketing yourself and being wary of where you really align yourself in the whole scheme of things, whether you're in the gutty works doing production or on the front lines and being cheerleader or face, someone's using your likeness. Whatever the case may be, you have to still understand that, you know, you're underneath an umbrella of sorts, and that umbrella can only cover so much. Oh, my mic was muted. Oh no, my mic was muted that whole time. Shout out Roaring Kitty. Wait. Oh shit, this is there. I was looking at this. They ran out they ran out of gas in the desert the other day.
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be down.
Okay.
I just like to make music. I don't like to really sort of talk about it much.
What? Hello? Wait, are we? We're sure that I clicked on this one and it put on. Why would it put on? There's no Aphex Twin documentary in sight. Huh? Yo, weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's after. Maybe it was in the suggested and I clicked it. That was it.
The sign
Or I went to the right. I'm stupid.
said, "Do not pick up hitchhikers." So we're really well poised
I should brush my
for a
teeth.
roadside breakdown. I think I heard there's a new Uber expansion plan for the middle of the desert. You got Ubers out here in 5 minutes. Uber XL. They're all Indian. Tell you what, I've never wanted more in my life to see an Indian face driving a Corolla that smells like cereal, Fruity Pebbles. Never in my life have I wanted it more, you know? The other day I was in the Whole Foods parking lot, and there was a guy, black guy. He's got a clipboard, beard, super long basketball shorts. He looks like DJ Chaos, but he had a clipboard. So he's obviously trying to get money for something. Planned signatures for Planned Parenthood, something like that. I said,
Gone?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
because you know when a guy that looks like DJ Chaos is coming at you with a clipboard, you're in for a long conversation. He's got an end to his means, and he aims to extract from you whatever value he can get, whether it be a signature, sell you a mixtape, what have you. I already said the line that I said. I said, "Boy, oh boy." I already said that?
Yeah.
I'll say it again. I said to myself, "Boy, oh boy," just what I wanted to see. A black guy with a clipboard. I know the next 45 minutes of my life are going to
You put Sam Hyde in the car for too long of a time, and this is what happened.
Thankfully, he said, "Sir, excuse me, you're an Arizona resident?" I said, "No." He said, "Thank you, sir. Have a good day." Didn't apply to me. Good to go, I guess. Anyway, we're in the desert. We're about to get raped. Bye. Now, we got the fan on, and that is some stinky air. Because the other day when we did our off-roading, we forgot that there were a bunch of glass bottles and also food in the back. So now underneath all the folding seats, inside the spare tire area, basically every crevice that's accessible, there's now rotting food and glass. And this truck smells stink. It smells stink. If I were Jar Jar Binks in Star Wars Episode 2, I would say, Misa smells stinkum. That's it. There's also us in here. There's two 250-pound human air fresheners sitting up front, and I'm sweating right now. This is sauna grade stuff.
Is that it?
We got 6 minutes left. Oh, let's go, baby. 6 miles. If we make it, I will never disrespect GM again. If this reserve tank makes it. Now, it's because the language is set to Spanish here. No he contiendo multimedia para explorar aquí. And it says autonomia baja, which means remaining mileage empty, something. Autonomia.
I mean, it's a Mountain Dew flavor.
It's Mountain Dew flavor Baja. And I thought that meant I was in Baja mode, but it actually meant the gas tank's empty. So while I was thromping on the gas pedal trying to squeeze out everything Baja mode had to give, I was actually burning our last bit of fuel. So
Let me turn my light on in here.
Comfort.
And oh yeah, our comfort for the rest of our comfort for the rest of the day is done because we're now wet. We're now nice and wet.
Going right to the venue.
Right to the venue, and I'm soggy in my bottom. I might as well piss my pants. It would probably be more comfortable. It'd be warmer. I get my electrolytes.
Can't believe they uploaded this. So crazy.
And
These
wet.
farmers are insane.
Ugh.
Damn, it's
Also
fucking veiny.
Gross. This is yucky stuff right here. Watermelon water. Where's this made? China.
I'm just gonna get veiny. That's kind of the move. Don't get buff, just get your fucking forearms mad veiny.
That just shoots watermelon.
I'm sure there's tons of fucking guys. That's basically old man strength.
Made
Just
by-
having gnarly arms and a fucked up stomach.
Okay.
And like these tiny little man tits that you can't even like.
5 minutes. Do or die time, Chris.
It's like they're here. It's like they're along for the ride.
You guys, it's like you're along for the ride. This is exciting. Now, this is a problem that could definitely be solved.
Awake yet?
We're able to run 60 miles an hour for multiple hours. Ever think that? I wish sometimes. If I could run 60 miles an hour for several hours at a time, I'd have this whole problem hitched up. But I can't. I can't climb a set of stairs without sweating and wheezing. Tune back into the Desert Channel after the commercial break. We'll be dead. Thank you. We remain undefeated. Nature and my incompetence could not stand in our way today. We're aided, of course, by General Motors Corporation. They make a great Halo 3 Warthog glass carrier. And, of course, Valero. We got to shout out our sponsor, Valero. Best male bathrooms in the state. And who else, Chris? What else we got?
The town of Blythe.
Town of Blythe, we owe you. State police. Truckers that passed us going 80.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Just thankful to be alive right now. Thank you, God. God bless America. Los Angeles, we will see you shortly. We'll be there right on time.
There we go. I just watched Gummo the other night, actually. Me and my mom just chilled there and watched it on
Do crazy.
the big TV. Big ol' nice. Yeah, and that.
Games can already.
She's finally like built out her plant collection. We just got rid of this fucking
Games can already.
gnat infestation. It was horrible. I mean, they weren't in my room really. They would get around. They would come in, but out there they were insane. She finally figured out how to kill them all. Still a few though.
What up, Force users? It's your favorite Star Tuber Jedi 1502E1D906. Today we're talking about the hottest game, Star Wars Outbounty, Star Wars Hunters. Everybody who knows about games knows that one of the hottest games is Overwatch. Everywhere you look, people are talking about Overwatch.
Yeah, I got the videos that I want to use now finally,
never even started.
And I'll start converting them in a second.
Who used to do the graphics for LucasArts. George loves Overwatch.
Not wary. We're dropping. It's super early still, so.
Symmetra, and I'm gonna add in the legendary Mon Calamari.
I kind of wanted to drop it like at the top of my stories because there's such a fall off. And if you post like 6 stories, you lose like 30%. You know, yeah. It's just like a steady fall off. Sorry. The homie, he's like, he works for Live Nation or something. Like, pick his brain a little bit. Because I'm coming up on an hour of music for this full length or whatever. That's, you know, full length. That was the whole kind of impetus for it, was get an hour of music. I did the flea market EP to like see if I could like sustain this stuff or whatever. And yeah, so now I'm at the point of I'm on this last third part of the tape where I'm gonna start putting in the original songs and maybe a few of the other Goombia stuff that I wanted to do in between this and the flea market one, but I'm just gonna completely incorporate it into this drop. So there will probably be 10 more tracks of like original tracks, maybe like 5 original songs or like 7 original songs and like two more super hard Goombia remixes. That was, I never even got to naming that one, but yeah, Toy was supposed to be an EP that I was supposed to do maybe even before flea market, but I never even kind of gave it any more thought than the title toy. I just like the title toy because it's, you know, graffiti slang or whatever for kind of like what Terrence Howard just did. You know what I mean? Talking all that shit about this and that because he thought he knew what he, you know, he's a toy. He's a mathematics toy. Like if it was graffiti and the other math people heard Terrence Howard, you know, that were given his manifesto, like, bro, you're a toy. This is bullshit. This is like gibberish, literal gibberish. You know, and music is so hard. It's so bad for that. You know, because there is no. I mean, there's theory, and you can read and write music, but there's no straight. You know, there's so much noise music, and there's noise in general, and noise in the information that. Who's to say what's right, you know, wrong with that music? Of course, there's shit that's way more palatable and better and easier to listen to. But does that constitute good? I mean, you know, as a producer,
No, I'm doing a.
you know, you operate under the constraints of the respective genre, and genres have their own sounds, their own, you know, literal sounds. They have their own kick drum. They have their own hi-hat. They have, you know, things that you have to abide by. Like when I did that when I did Flea Market 2 and it was saying that I want to do juke, I want to make juke, I want to make footwork. I need to go back and reconcile all that stuff with these next, like I said, 7 tracks, these Cumbia juke tracks that I'm going to do again. Because I realized that I wasn't using a Roland 808. I wasn't using the right signal or, you know, sound design etiquette or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's one thing to use one shots and everything, and that's fine. But if you're not gonna do the sound design yourself, you might as well go and get the right fucking sound. You know, it's like someone says, "Let's play football." We want to play football today, but we don't have a ball. Go to Academy. I give you $10 to go to the Academy to go get a football. You come back with a soccer ball. You know what I mean? Like, you need the right. Excuse my American, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like, you can't play basketball and soccer. I mean, fuck, you can, I guess. They play differently. That's an even better example because there's such a nuance. You would think, oh, fuck it, I got the soccer ball. It's good enough. It bounces enough. But there's the bounce of the basketball is for basketball. Soccer ball has a density, has its own tuning for soccer, for football. So I broke a lot of those rules on Flea Market 2. I knew I was breaking them when I was doing it. This one called Toy, this full length, is kind of, we're trying to reconcile those things, and we're being aware, and we're being present, and we're being sentient. We're being, you know what I mean? We're being conscious of our, you know, it's about presence, and it's about knowing that you're not good yet, you know. And like gaming, when you get super into gaming, you know, like when you get your first headset, basically, you may have heard this before from someone in a lobby or whatever, or once you get invited to a clan, and you get really discouraged because it's not advice. It's not, you know, someone will say, get good. Like the first time I heard someone say get good, I was like, fuck this guy, what, you know. And then, but that's like that's a term, you know. It's not a term of endearment or anything. It's just like, get good. And then you try to get good and you're like, oh, I get what they're talking about. It's, you know, like turning on your brain, you know, and really zeroing in on the thing that you're doing. Then you can start being steezy and tricky and, you know, cocky and whatever, and colorful and artistic or whatever. But before any of that, you know, form follows function, and it's pointless. It's a futile exercise in futility, to go about that way, to kind of, as they say, bang your head into the wall or whatever. And everyone's gonna do it. You're gonna do it until you realize that you don't learn. There's nothing happening that way. You're not learning shit that way. I could have banged out that edit already, but I want to ramble. You know what I mean? I want to warm up to it, and so that when I'm doing it, I have the presence of mind, and like I don't have the sense of urgency. Sense of urgency is good, but it's way better to have presence and buoyancy. You know, just try to remain lighthearted you know, because shit's gonna fuck up. You know, I used to be so hung up on not having good days, so hung up on not having good days, and I would be so melancholy about it and say, "Oh my God, I haven't had a good day in 2 years. I haven't had a good day. I haven't had a good week. I haven't, you know, school's killing me. Whatever. I want to have a good day. I want to go to the river. Whatever, you know, and FOMO and all that bullshit." Oh, like I said, I'm going off on a tangent, of course, but you see where that stuff takes you, the toxicity of it. I don't have to go, you know, too crazy on about it because, you know, it's like the study nerds, the ones that have the channels on like how to enhance and increase your efficiency studying or whatever. Like, you know, 20 minutes of procrastinating. If you studied for 20 minutes, you know, you get way more done. And it's really true. All those cliches become true when you finally have something to apply them to. My advice to anyone that's like looking for to get past that first barrier, you know, that barrier of entry or whatever, to kind of get into a nesting place where you can start nurturing some ideas and thoughts and practice and get to the practice of the discipline, even, because that's the whole thing. People don't, they maybe they can draw really well, maybe they're a natural talent, you know. My thing was my thing was English and journalism, but I was a bullshitter. I didn't, with a good memory or whatever, but I just knew that was a discipline. I wasn't good at it or anything, but I knew that was a discipline that I wanted to involve myself with, was broadcast journalism, audiovisual. And so I got lucky that it was kind of just injection molded into my little assembly line of what I was going to do. And it wasn't even, I didn't do good in college or anything because form follows function, because I knew that I wanted to do broadcast and design and journalism, that there was no need. I wasn't going there. Everything else was, you know, extraneous. I didn't need, you know, as soon as I finished my math credits, I didn't even finish. I didn't graduate. I was college ready or whatever, and then I did my college math courses, and I bounced. I took news writing, and then that was it. But I forget what my point is, other than finding your direction. It's either going to be obvious as fuck, then you can kind of just let it take you in, you know, like just stay on the shores, and eventually you'll get caught up and get pulled into the rest of it. Or you can go in headlong, you know, but you're happy you're there, and whatever, you can have your opinion of it. You know, you can resist. You can be resistant, or you can go with the flow, or whatever, how they say. But to know that you're on the shores of this or that is the most important thing, you know, and that it's hard to just be a passionate person. Just become passionate about something other than, you know, romance. Like, you know, I find there's a lot of people whose actual hobby becomes just romance, and that becomes their whole identity, is just becoming romantic, and they try to apply that passion of romance, and they're really codependent on, they try to paint that on whatever other things they do, and that's not the way, you know. You shouldn't treat your hobbies like they're a person or a thing or something that should give you back, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's very Byzantine and nebulous, and these notions or whatever. Everyone has their own way of kind of making these illusions, and it's like gamifying your life, really. Like, you know, giving yourself your little treats or whatever, and or psyching yourself out to believe that it's one thing when it's not, or that you are experiencing enlightenment or something, and that, you know what I mean, which is fine. Who's to say enlightenment? That's not exactly what it is, and enlightenment is total bullshit. It's just some masturbatory, you know, exercise to get you literally through the week or whatever, feel closer to God or closer to the source. But whatever it takes to get you there, to get out of bed, to take something seriously, to pick up the books and get through the published, to get to the real discoveries and push all the bullshit aside and get an opinion on real theory and you know, whether it's in math or, you know, like, fuck, I hate to be that guy. Like when you start reading, like I said, you figure out what your vibe is. You have to start cracking books and painstakingly come to an understanding of where you've kind of, say you lay your bed and you made your bed, now you lay in it. I want to do 3D. I want to do 3D, and this is the shit my mom brings me. Computer modeling of chaos, fractals, cellular automata, and neural networks. I mean, it's great. It's fine. It's way above my, you know. Said I don't think algebra 2 college math, you know, is, I mean, it's, you know, that'll help, of course, but I'm just saying you need to prepare yourself to be. It's not all a bowl of cherries, like Grandma says. You know, life's not a bowl of cherries. Right now, I could go render an actual bowl of cherries on Blender and pretend to be cocky and say, "Hey, look, life is a bowl of cherries," but I didn't do it this way. I didn't do it on real CAD software. You know what I mean? So the point I'm making is that Dunning-Kruger line, you know, that Neil deGrasse Tyson busted out whenever he was peer reviewing Terrence Howard's manifesto, you know, is truer than ever. You know, when you're right on the cusp of some major discovery or whatever, and then you have to humble yourself and remind yourself that you're doing baseline versions of these things until you're not, until you're in the cockpit or whatever, and like I said, making the discoveries or yourself, or applying real discoveries, you know, to your creations. And I say discovery, and it's a general. It's not. I'm not using it as a general term. I'm using it as like actual discoveries in scientific journals and stuff and papers, founded material. And so Terrence Howard went on his whole thing and presented a manifesto with citations, of course, but then he tried to present his own findings that weren't peer reviewed to even be in his journal to begin with, you know. So everything was debunked immediately, and the Dunning-Kruger effect was brought up. It was brought to light because, sure, he's eloquent, or, you know, elucidating on these topics in a way that would make you believe that he was very, very informed, and he is informed. He's informed on some a little bit of sacred geometry, you know, a little bit of, you know, basic math, not past, you know, high school level, or he would know the shit that he was saying about curves and lines. Why don't any of these images have smooth lines in them? And if we're supposed to be in our world is nothing but lines and curves, he doesn't realize that curves and lines are the same fucking thing. Integers, they're just points. I could write 10 points and then make a curve out of it. It's like I say, it's annoying because that's the point. It's like talking to someone about, it's like when you get frustrated at someone for or not even, it's a hypothetical, I'm saying, someone giving a movie review on something they never read, or having a conversation with someone about a book that they never read about the book, and like having them just not even make it up, know that they didn't read the book. They know that they didn't read the book. They're not lying to you about it. They're just like, I know the book. I've read books, and I know how a story works. I know about beginning, middle, and end, and I know about Mithra and the Mithra allegory, and how, you know, don't worry, yeah, whatever. No, it's like, don't read the fucking book, dude. Read the book, the black and white text with its own information, and it's not some synchronicity happening here. It's new information. It's nothing to do with that school of thought that you're on, that Joe Rogan woo-woo shit that he used to be so against. He invited this asshole onto his fucking program with millions of fucking millions and millions and millions of dumb people listening who are now questioning their own grasp on gravity up and down, and that just leads to all other stuff, you know, like, and that this is not going to be the end of it. That's going to come up again, and people are gonna, he's not going to take, you know, people like that are told no, people that are vain. I don't think he's come out and said, unless he's come out and said, oh, my bad, I was on Adderall really bad, I kind of fell off the deep end there, I was taking too much of this or that, and you know, I fell into a rabbit hole. It happens, you know. Shit. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's happened to me all the way, but when you get into the math stuff, it's very slippery slope. You know what I mean? Because it is a liberating feeling to understand those forms and platonic solids and see how they carry over into biology, and how, you know, there is a oneness to the sciences, but not the oneness that he's fucking alluding to. And, you know, it's sad. It's so sad, because he's the type of person that is in society, and I'm not even just a passionate person about this shit. It's just sad in general, the way society lifts up the wrong fucking individuals, puts them in, you know, people think, oh well, that things are in check because everyone knows that Andrew Tate is doing this and he's just he's crazy, blah blah blah. But there could be another person who doesn't have the same momentum, that has a grassroots following or whatever, that doesn't have a fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson to come check him, and he could psych out a big mobile, you know, I mean, Donald Trump, you know what I mean? So yeah, they could rally the fucking troops just like that, you know, just off some fancy talk, and they can be in this strange middle place where they do fall between the cracks. And I mean, it happens all the fucking time. Nowadays, more than ever, there's a very fine line between brainwashing someone and breaking their brain. As an artist, as a video creator, and musician, producer, you are constantly towing the line. I don't even like to do too many, like on Instagram, selfie moments and opinions, and I don't think people are interested in that unless you completely are like confident the way that Terrence Howard was being in your presentation of whatever the thought is. Like, I don't want to be that confident with myself on there, because one, I'm not a spokesperson even for myself about, you know, I'm the artist here, and I'm not the street team or whatever. But I don't want to be responsible for someone, you know, hanging on my every word and doing something because I did it, or not doing something because I didn't do it. People fucking lose life experience over the opinions of others. They don't even follow their own path, if you could call it that. I don't like to, like I said, get over spiritual about this shit, but that's what it comes down to. As if they were ever going to do anything remotely spiritual from their fucking couch watching podcasts. I get it, but there are people out there that, you know, taking ayahuasca on a fucking field trip or whatever is not their idea of self-actualization. Too on the nose. I don't know. Stupid. I mean, I'm sure I would I believe it. I would see God or whatever, cool. But I don't want to see God in a fucking puddle in a creek with a bunch of dudes breathing down my neck and doing a men's retreat. Fucking weird, man. All that shit's so bogus. Bunch of people who never learned how to fucking kickflip. Losers. But yeah, that's me. That's my opinion. My little op-ed for the day. My soapbox on whatever we were talking about. Selling yourself short. Alright, the sunlight's coming in now. I got some good light. I should probably crack this blind and solve all my problems. Yeah, a little light in. Got check. And yeah, hopefully he can direct me to some like grassroots. The homie that works for Live Nation, he used to send me to like the highest bidder of that level of like talent management. Or I have that, I'm about to have 2,000 followers, so I'm about to have a full length out. I put on Spotify or whatever. Basically, I basically asked him to that about management. What you can give me any leads on management. See what's up on that. And I told him I was streaming so he can see what's happening. If you're watching, dude, what's up? Excuse me. Yeah, he actually was like one of the early people that woke me up to music in high school. He was in the graduating class when I was a freshman. He was when I was a sophomore. When I was a freshman, I guess I skated, and freshmen who skated got like the pass, so I was able to go to parties and hang out and stuff with the cool kids. And he was in a band called Helicopter Jones, and a band called Project Studemont. Good, classy bands. Like, they played good music, and they were all like band kids. So they, like I said earlier, they followed the discipline and of genre, and they did it right. So yeah, he knows. He's always played shows, and shout out him. He's a great guy. Man, his thing though, they did all that without management, so he's probably gonna be like, what the fuck's the question here? But he's not that same person now, so actually has real connections, so we'll see. And like I said, if he sees my content and the data washing, maybe if it's valid enough when he goes to the page, there'll be can have some validity to it or whatever, some viability. Worth selling up the line or down, whoever he has to go to. Give me some solution, what my next step should be. A big part of this is money, right? Of course, but I'm hoping on hope that maybe the material has enough promise to send them a package or send them show footage when that happens, after I start doing the shows, you know what I mean? Just start a relationship. It's just getting to the point where, I can do this much of it all by myself, but I'm not going to do it if it's falling on deaf ears, So I need to expand cast a wider net, however I can, however they can help facilitate that. Get my retention up, and I know there's a route where I don't have to do shows at all, and I can go completely internet with it, terminally online, and be hikikomori about it, and that's actually would fit me perfectly because I'm not an outside person. But for this, I'm willing to do shows and go party and do all. I'm not a loser by any means. I have friends all in the city and stuff, so it would fit perfectly with my life. It's only that I've just kind of, my knees messed up, so I don't go out into the city from, like I would if I was skating all that time. I make music, but I don't have a bunch of full length stuff yet, so I don't really, I don't know. I don't go party enough. I'm going to though. After all this stuff's done, I'm definitely going to go out a lot more. If that's what I have to do, that might be what he tells me too. Like, you're gonna have to go to the bars and meet people and make some friends and smoke some weed with people or whatever. And, I mean, it's perfectly fine. I'm happy to do that. Not a problem. You know, that's not homework even. That's leisure for me. You know, that's a big part of it is being relatable and not being a weirdo. I'm just very, very like insanely eager to get this shit started. But of course, the music comes first. So we have all of July to finish the tape, to get it completely nice, and get the rest of the concepts right, like of the look. I want to make I want to try some merch. It's gonna be cool. Need to figure out if I want to get the Electron or what groove box I want to get. If I want to get the regular SP404 that everyone has, or the Mark II, the new one, or if I want to get the Electron 16 step. Like only allows for one voice at a time, so it's kind of good for me because that's how I make my beats. It's like just make it 20 fucking tracks. I don't jam a bunch of stuff on one track. Even though I could, but yeah, I kind of do it in an analog fashion. I build up my beats on the channel rack, and I sequence them all like I would, and then set the steps and all that. Anyways. I'll get to work in here in a second. Let me watch it. I'm really lagging today. Had a good little yap session though, huh? Sorry if I was negative about any of these. Any of these realities, man, really. It just is what it is. No matter where you are on the Dunning-Kruger curve, you know what I mean, or the learning curve, you'll fall victim to these, you know, and it's on you to these pitfalls are there, you know, and you fall victim to them because they're just they're, you know, just pitfalls. You lose your footing and you go in. It's on you to be real with yourself and say, oh, I am in a pit, you know what I mean? Like and not try to make up some other fucking narrative. Like, no, this isn't a pit. This is my home now. This is my beautiful home. I'm Shrek. This is a bog. Like, and that's actually a lot of people, you know, living in that. They exist in that. I don't have a visual aid here. Pick up paint. Don't really need not much of an illustration, but yeah, you have your learning the thing, then you fall off. You get pitted. You plateau and you realize that you learned your mistake. Blah, 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 blah. Then you learn some more and you get smarter even so. But some people bail, whatever, they come in with so much confidence. They land here where everyone lands. But then they just stay here. They don't even bother getting out because they're so cocky. They're so full of themselves that on the other side of this, and it's not the fucking guy picking, you know, maybe it is. This is a guy with a pickaxe trying to find diamonds once he's just fucking pitted. That's his only recourse is to just go looking in search of diamonds here. Yeah. Your job is to make it past this phase that everyone goes through of like overconfidence, hit this point of really being told like, hey, that was wrong or whatever. This is your chance here. This is your real learning. This is where the learning curve begins, really. And then from here, it should just all be smooth sailing until you get rid of those bad habits. You'll be able to get up to a point where you can recover, start your trek again, and reach a plateau. And you reach a plateau instead of a fucking crazy drop off. Because what gets you to this drop off and the Dunning-Kruger effect is overconfidence and the in whatever the respective discipline or practice thought. Yeah. Just be aware. This is how most interactions with new concepts go. This could be considered the rabbit hole too, man. This digging deeper, digging deeper, digging deeper. That is the fucking rabbit hole, dude. It's one thing to have information or whatever, but you come out of there with the little carrot, and then you go study carrots over here alone. You don't go keep going to find out about carrot lore. I'm just joshing, fucking around now, but still. This Dunning-Kruger effect is very useful to just remain humble and, like I say, to focus on presence and the moment. That way you can count and you can focus on whatever work you're doing. And for me, it's for the music. Like when I'm, like I say, when I'm powering through something versus I'm in my work. Almost said work. In my flow state, you have flow state. You have pounding your head into the wall, and then you have working painstaking. Nobody wants to work painstaking at anything. Of course, some things are made painstakingly, but by people who are in a workflow state. But there are ways to work the work is painstaking, yes. But if you can reach a flow state, then the process doesn't have to be painstaking as well. I've been looking at a lot of like master painter stuff on YouTube, and that's their whole thing, is to make it not painstaking. It looks painstaking. It looks like you could never do it. Like they couldn't do it. Impossible. But you watch enough tutorials and they do it and they show you, they explain it to you. I watched this guy's video and he made what you would call a masterpiece, I guess, because he's a master painter on Roblox. There's like Roblox contests or whatever, and he showed that recently I had someone asking me about plugins, and FL Studio, blah blah blah, and I was trying to give him all the advice I could, quickly, and I sent him a couple of videos, and he's like, "No, I don't have this, I don't have that, blah blah blah." I told him, "Dude, if I gave you Michael Jackson's preset, do you think you can make some Michael Jackson?" And I don't think I told him that explicitly, but and that's really how it is. You have to go in with go into an empty template, and then just save some presets from that session, bring them in the next time, add a new one or two. I don't use presets like set. I don't use set presets of chains like I should, because I do use the same ones every time. I just haven't got around to pre-saving some on there. But yeah, you would put your stack of your regular compressor, your multiband, either your multiband or your regular compressor, and then some reverb underneath or delay, and then finally again Fruity Parametric 2 underneath all of that, and then like a soft clipper or something for percussions and drums. But anyways, all stuff that's on FL, you know what I mean? And that's not gonna fucking make me make beats like Timberland, It's really easy to get mad about quick because I'm so old, you know what I mean? This is stuff I've been doing, and so I understand what it feels like to not even have the vocabulary to search the internet for these answers. You know, like you need to learn, you need to start building a working vocabulary as early as you can. You know, and if you don't understand a word that someone uses in their lingo, like a producer, TikTok guy, or whatever, stop right then and there. See what it is. You're gonna constantly, if this is what you want to do, production, video, whatever, or learn Blender, art, you're constantly back pocketing little bits of information, some that you don't even understand yourself. Like, but you're like, you know what? That's, oh, you know what? Ambient occlusion. I'm gonna need to know what that is soon enough. I'm gonna keep ambient occlusion in my head, or I'm gonna look it up right now. You know what I mean? Because I'm about to be working with some stuff where having a handle on ambient occlusion and roughness and all those other not buzzwords, even vocabulary words for Blender come into play. So you hear them scatter all that shit around and talk to you, speak it like it's something known. You kind of operate like that. You have to operate like, you know, like, even if you don't, you kind of read through it, but still highlight it, take that word, whatever, get to the end of the text or the lecture, and have your notes. Not if whatever your notes look like, if it's 2 or 3. I've had notes in a class at the end of the day where I've had 4 words, like there's like just words that I didn't know. Whatever it takes to backpack in. They call it black box. Scientists call it black boxing. It's like a study technique that like geniuses use, because doctors and scientists, when they're writing papers, sometimes they only have a semester or whatever to do it. So they'll black box these concepts to learn things within, you know, to compress, to learn things in a very short span of time. And that's how they're able. Like, it's a trick. It's not a fully, you know, it's part of their tool belt, but it is kind of a hack. And if you know how to use it the right way, it feels like synchronicity or something, where it's like, oh my god, the hidden key or whatever. But I mean, it's nice, I guess, to have it feel like that, but it's not magic. It's just preparation. Adding little things to your tool belt, even the nuts and bolts, these little words, these little concepts, the ambient occlusion thing. Like I said, I don't know it, but I know I'm going to need it, so I'm going to bring it with me in my black box. The black box just exists in your head. Black box, an idea or a thought, and you kind of, whether it's because it has a cool sound or whatever, try to visualize it, try to create a shape of it in that box. Even then, what's in that box can be just the name, the shape of it. You know, if it's something, software doesn't really have a shape. It's not like, what does a motorcycle do? Let me black box a motorcycle. No, you're gonna have to, a lot of these times you'll be black boxing words, but if you can apply an image to it, or some sort of silhouette, or some sort of, you know, if it has a clear cut look to it, you can use that to remember it and to see it, you know, black box fucking Statue of Liberty, so I can figure out in 2 weeks how it works. You know what I mean? It goes more on a macro than that, though. You're black boxing formulas, you know, the scientists are, but that's what they're using it for. They're black boxing formulas they don't know right in the moment, but they know they're going to need it a few chapters later. So when you're learning, try to employ black box and try to have a notepad. And that's really not black boxing, because a black box is something that people cannot get at. So black box is in your head, and that's the reason it's in your head is so you have it already in the folds. Even though they're not being utilized yet, when it comes time, they will already have nested somewhat. Yeah. My bad. We yapped already for an hour and a half. We're good. We're gonna play games now. Cheers. So yeah, so that's why I'm kind of just easing my way into this. I did the song over. I really not overworked myself, but I really spent a good amount of time on the track. I feel confident about that. That everything, dotted my I's and crossed my T's. So now we can go into this track, into the video portion of it, relax, and then I can come back to the track at the very end and just quickly, and then we'll upload it while we're live here. And that'll be a fun little experience. And go on with the day. You hop off like at 5 or something to get ready for the night stream. I don't have any bud broken up, so I'm probably just gonna end up with kind of just going straight into it. Yeah. Let's throw some keef in there. Yeah. I need to see what that dude said. Maybe he said something worth some type of lead or whatever. You can look at my content and see where, when I get to the point of doing shows where I might fit. I mean, I know like Super Happy Funland and I guess, but I don't know if they're not paying much. They're paying whatever the bar makes are paying, whatever like artists get paid off that bar. Actually, they used to pay good back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I will. I probably am gonna. Those will be my first shows. Will probably be at Super Happy. All the crust punks trying to fucking getting spit on. They're cool. This girl just told me that theater is more nerdy than science. After all this rant that I just went on, that whatever. We have our opinions, but I mean, the point is that it's all nerdy. It's nerdy to make a big fucking rocket that's gonna kill a million people. It's nerdy to play acting, and what me and my friends say, me and Bongs, what our baseline is it an inferior art form? If it's an inferior art form, we can't fuck with it. So you have inferior art forms, and you have what's inferior and I'm drawing. I'm so early, my brain's off. Inferior. What's the synonym for inferior? Masterful, superior. You have inferior and superior. God. And yeah, that's all we're interested in. Is it inferior or is it superior? Is there God in it, or is there some attempt at that? Seems to me that there's more. They would have you believe that there was more a reflection of God in the arts and in even the sculptures and the paintings and the movies, right? You feel closer to some. When I say God, I mean like capital T, truth God or whatever, like God, the abstraction, God, like the everything. I would say no, that's wrong. You're wrong. That's just straight up wrong. The mathematics is where you're closest to God. Even if you don't have a handle on it, that's why you feel like it's nerdy, and that's just it. Of course, all this shit is nerdy, but it's even more nerdy to think that you're involved in some cathedral of the arts where everything is, everything is incorporated, and you're one of God's little, monos in this big, yeah. It's just a little bit romantic and scary to think that, not scary, just kind of pompous to think that, I don't know. I don't want to be. I mean, I feel like people go to heaven and want to like they get to the pearly gates. The first thing they do is like ask, "Where is God?" I want to go dap him up. I want to go bug him and fucking annoy the shit out of God. Like, fuck his head off. Like, trust me. Like, God wants you to enjoy heaven away from him and let him be in peace. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's very funny, like the way people really approach just their own essence, I guess. I don't know. If people want to talk about like sustenance, what you put in your body, and fuck McDonald's, and I put all types of fucked up shit in my body. And I see all these people drinking kombucha and fucking going to Whole Foods every day and jamming out at Erewhon, and they're fucking underinformed and just as wormy and unrest and all that shit. I mean, that might be the point, is they're down so bad that even the health foods aren't helping them. But I feel like when I see my cousins and stuff go on health kicks, or people that I'm close with, friends and people, they'll go on a health kick and then they'll get in the best shape of their lives, or they'll get with they want to be, and then they'll start being shitty and they'll start saying stuff that they weren't even saying before they were in good shape. It's that they feel like, oh, I'm doing good now, I have license to talk about fucking COVID or whatever. Just crazy. People are so entitled to everything. Things outside of their fucking pay grade, Motherfuckers can barely cook an egg without burning it, and they want to talk about McDonald's, this and that. What do you know about food? I don't know. One of the last things when I was still going to therapy was when I was about to start taking citalopram, some generic version of Wellbutrin, which is like Prozac basically. And she was like, "You're just gonna have to take a leap of faith. Are you ready to take this leap of faith with me? And we'll just work. That's how it goes." And that's really life, even off or on that medicine. I didn't keep taking it after. You're supposed to take it for 2 weeks for it to actually start working. I just wanted Adderall for the semester, and I think she gave me what I wanted, and this is the citalopram too, because I was having trouble like coming off the shit. So she was like, "Take this while you're taking the Adderall, and it should be a good combination." And I was like, "Fuck that," which it probably would have been the thing that got me fully a lift or whatever to work that way. Instead, I just kind of burnt out and dropped out of school or whatever. But the point is that she told me to take a leap of faith. That she emphasized this is going to be a leap of faith. That some things it's not a yes or no, or is it going to make me smart, or do I look, am I cute, does this make me look fat? It's a leap of faith, and until you're comfortable taking these leaps of faith and fully realizing some product, some piece of work, and just taking the leap of faith, and it's just going to be scribble scrabble or jottings and half-baked ideas until you take that full leap of faith, until you take the citalopram long enough to realize that it was the best thing that ever happened to you. I could have taken it, and by now I could have been, you know, songs on Spotify, whatever, big, huge Instagram page. Too good to even do this stream, which I'll never be. I love streaming, talking. But my point is, it's like, you got to take that leap of faith, you know what I mean? And I guess I technically did, and I said to myself, this isn't my vibe, it's not working out, whatever. But there are going to be plenty of those moments in your life where there is no, you know, guarantee, and you got to just go in, sink or swim, fight or flight. Yeah. And just hope to God that you come out in one piece, so to speak, you know, and you're not traumatized from failure or whatever. If failure is a thing for you, like I said, go to therapy and understand that that's part of the learning curve. You know, in skating, you get so used to falling and eating shit that you wear it as a badge of honor or whatever. I mean, there was a guy that I knew, he was called Eat Shit, or he had it on his board or something, I don't know. But yeah, you just come. That's like, you know, par for the course. You are going to fall. And of course, it's not the same type of fall, you know, existential falls that people have along their lives, but it's a micro version of that where you're able to internalize that sensation of loss or whatever, getting back up and going for it again until you have this grand moment of exaltation and ecstasy, and everything is right in the world for those 3 seconds that you were up in the air and then landing on the ground and rolling away. And then you do it again, you know, and you do that cycle long enough that it does give you that presence that I was talking about earlier, and that sound of mind versus sense of urgency. Yeah. Just about becoming comfortable with going into the deep end, or, you know, taking yourself to those points of like overwhelming. And my thing now is being underwhelmed. Like, not that I'm trying to be underwhelmed, but that I've become underwhelmed by my material and just myself, my feeling, my energy, that I'm having to hype myself up somewhat, I guess, like, and just power through. Whereas before I was overwhelmed with a lot of energy, a lot of material to work with, and I couldn't power through it. I'd have to pace myself through it or whatever, because, and I didn't. I mean, I mostly do stuff like that either way, but I try to say moderate that sense of urgency, because I know that it will like botch my work. Try to stage things out, make the song a week ahead, get the video ready, kind of just the timeline, so that when I sit down, I don't have to think about the mix. Like, you know, it kind of all just piecemeal or whatever will fall together in a composite way. Because it can be like, can feel overwhelming when you don't have a process yet. And I'm like, literally this month is where I've got my process like down pat, so I feel good.
Reclining is trending, and at Living Space,
but because I have it down pat now, I feel underwhelmed. I feel like I have a wealth of material now that I need to have a sense of urgency for, or I could keep this attitude and kind of just slowly, methodically do it, you know, as opposed to like a fucking sprint. I guess I'm getting options now at this point as a creator, work styles, which is nice. Or I could go in frenetically and just put it together. Like I said, usually those things kind of more like right now they really are morphing together, like my workflow styles with the P-frame editing, baking that in, and then doing the I-frame edit all the way after. It's like I've layered a whole other process on top of my existing data mosh process that got me here, like got me through the first 6 months. So things are good for sure. Just knowing I have a process that I can fully bake into the timeline without even having any noticeable automations or anything is nice. It's very, very nice. So that if I sent it to anyone, they could have all the space to play around. And but yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. kind of want to use myself in the video. I need a clip of me like kind of just fucking around. Yeah, got me. Check it. Wait. Come on. I don't want to pull. Why am I getting this dumb little hand? Okay, reset this camera. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Check. Yeah, got me a check. I just want to check something out real quick. Want to preview something? Something epic. Whoopsie. Stream fell. Sorry about that. More sorry to my mic actually. Sorry for your ears. I'm gonna have to turn my camera sideways. Get a better orientation for the cell phone. It's not showing like my whole fucking like brolic shit. So how we do that without doing it physically, it would defeat the purpose. I'd be sideways still. Physically turn this fucking camera on its side. Bring in that fucking download real quick. See what I'm talking about. Did that dude message me back? Okay, whatever. Hopefully he looks at some of the work and says, yeah, I see what you're doing. Shit. Yeah. So that might actually like not be super bad. That other piece of material that I wanted to use. Get some tunes going here because this is really, we're about to start. So we're just gonna get a quick idea of what we're doing here.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Hello? Hello, kids. Is that a way to delete shit on here? Disappeared into further.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Oh shit. This is gonna datamosh good.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Got a good 3-minute fuck with. The backgrounds are sick too. So I have this full screen. I could lay over the final version just right over this and be able to upload this to YouTube.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Okay, I gotta stop hearing the fucking stupid music. It's bugging.
I'm too small.
Stupid as I have to do that.
This is a Dog Milk Records production.
It's like what Alex said, that the best moment in a neat's life is when grandma slips and falls on the stairs. And it's like, I don't have to be employed for the next 10 years. I want full-time grandma duties.
Yeah, exactly. The neat thing where you're like, oh yeah, I'd love to get a job, but I'm just taking care of grandma, and they're just eating all their food, sneaking up their house with fucking pre-rolls, not doing anything, probably accelerating their fucking death. That's what John Kirby's doing. John Kirby is taking all of Biden's dogs and blowing Delta 8 to their ears to get them high. The nurse who dressed my leg wound yesterday said that I'm actually really good at being the State Department spokesman, and I don't seem nervous at all.
Lingual Kirby.
Yeah, I just, like, again, the part at the end of the 2 questions ago where he's like, and that's why we're pushing hard for the, hey, where's our intelligence chief?
That's why you needed Kirby there, right? You're like, where is he?
Yeah.
Are you my son? Like, it's just very, it's a handler, right? Like, Biden can't use the stove or anything, like, at this point.
Yeah. This was like, I mean, remember, I think it was like, this was like sort of immediately after October 7th. But this was on one of Biden's trips to Israel, and he gave comments in Air Force One to the press, and there was that image of him speaking to the press looking desiccated. And like John Kirby, Anthony Blinken was just over his shoulder, like in the airplane bathroom, just with a look of frozen horror on his face. And he was like right over his shoulder, and he knew that once Biden started talking, it would look bad for him to just interject and be like, "You can't say that," or "Stop talking, Mr. President." But yeah, I think all of the sort of the grandpa minders around him live in a state of perpetual fear and anxiety. Like, for instance, that look, I understand it's an executive job. There's a lot of people who work under you. And like, otherwise, I wouldn't think it's so damning. It certainly does sound bad in the context of, like, is America a world power? That the president would be like, where's our chief of intelligence? Where is he? I lost him. What's he doing?
Yeah. I would do anything to, like, hear Blinken's internal monologue on that tarmac when he was just looking at Biden in pure horror. Like, oh, hoochie coochie man, don't like this.
Looks like another long day of picking cotton.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna be breaking rocks in the yard all day. He thinks he's in the movie Life with Eddie Murphy.
Returning to the Time transcript, Time magazine. You mentioned the hunger in Gaza. Some have alleged that Israel is intentionally using starvation of civilians as a method of warfare. Do you think that's the case?
No, I don't think that. I think they're engaged in activity that is inappropriate.
Once again. Young man, inappropriate.
They are not starving millions of civilians. They're engaged in behavior that is simply inappropriate.
They're being naughty.
Both sides, the Israelis and the Rastafarians, have to pull their pants up. No one wants to see that. You know they do that to show others that they're gay in prison. That's why it was invented. No, I think that is when I went over immediately after the Hamas brutal attack. I said then, and it became public. I said, don't make the same mistake we did after Bin Laden. Don't try the idea of occupying Afghanistan. Good advice. Oh, Israel. I'm sure Israel was like, all right, we're gonna invade Afghanistan right after October 7th. Wait, that's a bad idea? Okay, we're calling it off. The deal that you had nuclear arsenals in Iran that were being, in Iraq, that were being generated, simply not true. And it led to endless wars. They were not true. Don't make the mistakes we made. And they're making that mistake. I think, excuse my voice, I apologize.
Okay.
What? I apologize.
Try to parse this.
I dearly apologize.
What the fuck?
So he's saying He's saying in the context of an interview where just not even one paragraph earlier, he said he had seen videos of a mother and daughter being tied up and lit on fire. He's saying, don't make the mistake we did of believing a bunch of dumb shit and then occupying a country in an endless war that was a mistake. Sorry about my voice.
Yeah. I apologize.
I apologize.
This is so fucking... everything is degenerated so fucking bad. This would end your career if you were like, I don't know, a late night host in 1999. Like you couldn't like do. This is so fucked.
This would end your career if you were a boxer. The Nevada Gaming Commission wouldn't even sanction a bout. If your pre-fight interview, you were talking like this. They wouldn't even hold this on a barge in international waters if you were giving answers like this to a fight doctor.
Yeah, even Dana White would be like, all right, you can't fight. Like, this is fucking insane.
I know we glossed over it a little bit earlier, but in the question about is Israel committing war crimes, Joe Biden did say, we don't recognize the ICC, which is, that's pretty, I know he's saying we don't I think he's trying to say we don't recognize their judgment in this case, but of course we still recognize them, if it's a Serbian or an African war. But in this case, but for him to just say we don't recognize the ICC, an institution that we literally created and maintain,
God, this will be 3 elections in a row where both candidates are the only people that could lose to one another. Like, both candidates are the worst fucking candidates in history for evolving reasons. And then, I didn't think things could get worse than last time, but I didn't think things could get worse than 2016. This could be the worst election in American history. Like, how does anyone vote in this election? How do you not just kill yourself in the booth?
They should have another lever to pull for suicide booth.
Yeah. If more people commit suicide than vote, then we agree to dissolve the country. Please, just something like that. I will kill myself in the booth if it means that that's an option.
Throw my headphones up. I'm going dumb in the booth for this one. Okay, so it says here, this is after he says, don't make the mistakes we made. So Time Magazine says, do you have an agreement from all the other parties to this multi-part package of deals that would deliver that in Israel in the region other than Bibi? Is Bibi the only thing standing in the way of that?
I gotta be careful because you're gonna print this before the article comes out, and I'm in the process of negotiating a lot of that.
That's not an answer.
You're gonna print this before the article comes out? What does that? Hey everyone, I know that I did a whole interview with Biden, but we've decided to print it before the article comes out.
Well, you need teasers.
I'm leaking.
You need a preview. You need teasers.
But the question asks, what the question essentially asks is do you have a negotiating partner in the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu? And his answer to that is, I'm in the process of negotiating that. I mean, is he doing a coup? Yeah.
Yeah,
he's gonna get Gans in there.
He's doing a coup, but I have to be careful not to tell you that I'm doing it because you're gonna print it before the article comes out.
You're gonna print it.
I know you're fucking game.
All right, we're going to the end of the highlighted bits that I chose from this, but it says here, the last 2 years of presidents, 2-term presidents' tenure are usually focused on foreign affairs. You are 81 years old and would be 86 by the time you left office. Large majorities of Americans, including in the Democratic Party, tell pollsters they think you are too old to lead. Could you really do this job as an 85-year-old man?
I can do it better than anybody you know. You're looking at me. I can take you too.
He literally says, I can take you to a Time Magazine journalist who's asking him if 85 is too old to be running the country. He says, I could do it better than anyone you know, and I can take you too right now. If you guys want.
It's so damn Quinn. I'm busy.
I really think that this journalist failed on a basic matter of journalism by not taking the president up on that offer. challenges you to a fight.
Oh shit!
A question about his age. I feel like
yes.
Oh, all right. Well, I need to settle this once and for all. Are you old enough to fight a time journalist?
Imagine that happened. Imagine you're like a sort of like millennial cusper journalist doing this article, and you're like, okay, fine, we'll fight. And you just deck him. He falls in a really bad way, and you're like, oh shit. Escape the White House. You somehow escape the White House. You escape the Marines. You escape your Uber's already waiting.
You're in the taxi with Maria Villalobos from Pulp Fiction asking you, what does it feel like to kill a man?
In the taxi, you get back to the hotel, and then you have like 2 missed calls from your editor, and you're like, oh fuck. And you call them back, and you're like, no, it went great. Nothing happened.
By the way, could you not print the article until it comes out?
Yeah, don't print this article before it comes out. That's the most important thing. We can't do that.
I think it's possible though that Biden would have like an advantage because he'd want to fight in that like 1950s New York gangs way where they tie one arm by their wrist together and then they have switchblades in the other arm.
Yeah, he would fight. He would fight and go down like Liam Neeson in Gangs of New York.
I'll take anybody, Jack, but no zip guns. Got to make that clear. But like, does the Secret Service have a protocol in place where the president can order them to stand down? Like at the end of Lethal Weapon, where Gary Busey and Mel Gibson fight on Murtaugh's front yard, and then like he's surrounded by LAPD officers with guns, and Danny Glover's like, "No, this is between them. Let them finish it."
That would be really cool.
Just checking all my levels, making sure
the Secret
everything's
Service
good.
is too lame to have like a protocol like that. That's something that would happen in the seminal Jet Li classic Hero, but not in America. I think like 8 Botoxes ago, Putin may have like tried that move, but now ever since he got like his 8th facelift and like became a COVID
he's a long COVID sufferer.
COVID hawk. Yeah. Ever since he busted out that long table and he got long COVID, he's not doing that anymore. But I think if you're the president, they have to let you do that. Even if like Joe Biden would die instantly, even to the punch of a journalist.
I don't know. I feel like it's probably one of the rules where they have to break it up that was put into place during Joe Biden's administration. Just because they knew he was going to try to start fights. They're like, at some point, Pappy's going to get scrappy. We gotta have like a contingency plan for when he does the finger gun thing from Gran Torino.
Well, listen, pussy, shut up. I'm when you know. It's about the boat people, Jack. They're Hmong. I thought they were bad, but they're good neighbors.
What are you Jacks doing?
What are you Jacks doing?
All right, getting to the end here. He says, Time Magazine says, do you consider not running again because of your age?
No, I didn't.
Don't be like Henry, who still washes himself with dirty loofahs and raggy towels. Enter the Manscaped Body Buffer and Body Wash bundle, starting with the Body Buffer Scrub, a powerful hand.
Everything can go downhill after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, that's cool,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, look at this. Look at this. Man, check this out.
Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Bring that little tight ass over here. Come here, girl. Give me a shot.
Damn.
You can't say hi? Why you acting all stuck up and shit? What you supposed to be, man? Yeah, it's cool, dog. What the fuck you doing in my neighborhood, boy?
Nothing. Let's go down a corner spot, get some CDs. It's all good, bro.
Called you bro, dude.
Called you bro, man. What? Come on, it's all good, bro?
It's all good.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Call me bro again, man. I'll bite your motherfucking face off. Yeah, motherfucker. Now what the fuck y'all come down here for, huh? You here to bring me this little present? So mom, she bringing it to us?
Oriental yummy. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna take real good care of her. Fuck out of here, man.
Fuck out of here, man. I told you about saying that shit. Oh, yeah. Get your ass right here. It's off me, man.
Oh, great. Another asshole was a fetish for Asian girls? God, they get so old.
Oh, shit. What's your name, girl?
My name?
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
That's saying Joe Biden is.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's
during
my
Joe Biden's
dad?
administration.
I'm all
Just because they knew he was
alone.
going to try to start
I'm
fights.
too
They're like, at some
small to
point,
be
you know,
here
Pappy's going to
on
get
my
scrappy.
own.
We gotta have like a
Where's
contingency
my
plan
dad?
for when he does the
I'm
finger gun
all
thing from Gran Torino.
I'm too small to be here on my
Listen, pussy,
own.
shut up. I'm for
Where's
president
my
when you know.
dad? I'm all
But the boat
alone.
people, Jack, they're Haman.
I'm
I thought
too
they were
small
bad, but
to
they're
be
good neighbors.
here on my own. Where's my
What are
dad?
you Jacks doing?
I'm all alone.
All right,
I'm
what again
too
here? He
small
said,
to
Time Magazine
be
says,
here
you
on
consider not
my
running again
own.
because of your age.
No, I didn't.
Where's my
Sorry,
dad?
and what do you say to Americans who are worried about
I'm all alone.
Look,
I'm
name me a
too
president
small
that's
to
got
be
as much
here
done
on
as I've gotten
my
done in my
own.
first 3.5 years.
Where's my
And all you
dad?
wrote on
I'm
magazine,
all
I couldn't get any of it done.
alone.
When you
I'm
told me
too small
there's
to
no
be
pay,
here
no
on
way,
my
no way
own.
he can get $1 trillion
Where's
plus
my
dollar bill
dad?
done in terms of
I'm
to
all
deal
alone.
with infrastructure.
I'm
Where
too
there's
small
no
to
way
be
he
here
gets
on my
$268
own.
billion for dealing with the
Where's
environment.
my
Where
dad?
there's no
I'm
way
all
I could get
alone.
the
I'm
legislation
too small
passed
to
on.
be here
I
on
remember when I was
my
headed to
own.
Taiwan, excuse me, to South Korea,
Where's my
to
dad?
reclaim the chips
I'm
industry.
all
That we had
alone.
gotten
I'm too small to be here on my
private
own.
sector investment, private
Where's
sector
my
investment
dad?
since I've been
I'm
in.
all alone.
Name me a president who's done that.
I'm too small
Great
He's
to
bringing
be
back the,
here
bringing back the
on
American
my
chips
own.
industry. You know, Utz has
Yeah.
been sold to a
Where's
South Korean
my
conglomerate,
dad?
and they're bringing back
I'm
the crab
all
chips. The American
I love it.
Phillies.
I'm
the
too
journalist,
small
the
to
journalist was
be
nice
here
enough to just
on
completely
my
bypass the
own.
fact that Biden challenged him to a
Where's
fist fight.
my
And
dad?
he was like, okay, let's talk about some of your accomplishments. And
I'm
he's
too
trying to throw
small
Biden
to
like a
be
life
here
raft.
on
And
my
Biden
own.
basically just takes out a 38-inch
Where's
pizza.
my
He's like, no,
dad?
I'll drown.
I'm all alone.
Let me tell you about when I went to the
I'm
South
too
Siam.
small to be here on my own.
Back when I was in Indochine.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Amber shared this in the
I'm
chat.
too
Who wants to
small
see this? It's
to
a question
be
about.
here on my
so it begins,
own.
but Mr. President, won't your
Where's
newly announced
my
tariffs
dad?
raise the price on
I'm
American
all
consumers?
alone.
No, because here's the deal.
I'm
It's
too
different.
small
I'll make
to
it clear
be
to
here
you from the
on
very
my
beginning
own.
that I'm not. We're not
Where's my
changing
dad?
any, for example,
I'm all alone.
10% tariff on
I'm
everything.
too small to be here on my own.
Editor's note: Biden appeared to be
Where's
she
my
here,
dad?
not Putin.
I'm all alone.
Being
What
very
I'm talking
generous.
about.
I'm too
Yeah, this is
small
one of
to
the
be
most
here
generous
on
interviews
my
I've ever
own.
seen.
This is a
What I'm-
really nice guy.
Where's my
Yeah, like,
dad?
holy I never want to see any of the Biden people say the media's
I'm
out for them
too
ever
small
again.
to be here on my own.
Like they're trying to be in the cake for
Where's
you, but
my
you're literally too
dad?
incompetent for
I'm
that
all
to be the case. They physically cannot be in the cake for you. It's too fucked up.
Editor's note: the President of the United States appeared to confuse Russia and China.
Where's my dad?
But after the editor's note, it continues.
I'm
What I'm
too
talking
small
about
to
is that
be here
we're gonna play
on
by the
my
same
own.
rules. Tell me if I want to.
Where's
if an
my
American
dad?
corporation wants to invest in
I'm
China,
all
it has
alone.
to give 50% ownership.
I'm too
51%
small
ownership
to
to
be
Chinese
here
operator.
on my
And that goes
own.
from there. And I said,
Where's
so you're
my
gonna do
dad?
that to us?
I'm all alone.
We're gonna
I'm
do
too
the same
small
thing
to
if you
be
want.
here
We're
on
not
my
gonna put a
own.
tariff, not putting a tariff on.
Where's
We're
my
just saying
dad?
if you want to do
I'm
that, well,
all
we're gonna do
alone.
that. And you
I'm
cannot
too
change the
small
market
to
in the way
be
that you flood the
here
market
on
by
my
ignore all
own.
Chinese government subsidies.
Where's
undercut
my
their
dad?
ability to deal with
I'm
electric
all
vehicles.
alone.
And we're not going to put up with it.
I'm too
That's the thing we're
small
talking
to
about.
be here
And that's what we're
on
here
my
talking about.
own.
We're not talking about tariffs
Where's
across the
my
board.
dad? I'm
Slam
all
dunk.
alone.
Posterized.
I'm
Backboard
too
shattered.
small to be
There's a
here
part where they
on
say
my
unintelligible in
own.
there. I feel bad. I feel like this is like,
Where's
you know,
my
this is when we get the
dad?
director's cut,
I'm
that
all
unintelligible will be a
alone.
scene that we really wish
I'm
was in
too
there.
small to be
Oh my,
here
I
on
think
my
I interpret
own.
it as him just like literally saying
Where's
something on
my
his lip, just making sounds, but like
I'm
director's
all
cut, like seeing how in the
alone.
tank the reporter is,
I'm
it
too
could
small
have been
to
something
be
insane.
here
You're
on
right.
Like he
my
might be taking it
own.
out just to save his ass. He's like, I didn't
Where's
hear
my
that.
dad?
I did hear that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
all
And we
alone.
know that the
I'm
Chinese,
too
they can
small
turn into a
to
tiger,
be
whatever they
here
want.
on my own.
The thing about the
Where's
celestial
my
races,
dad?
Jack, is that they love gambling. They love the number 8. They can't get enough of it.
I'm too small
Double
to
happiness,
be
Jack. They
here
can't stop
on
gambling on
my
electric
own.
cars. We're not going to stand for it.
Where's
I
my
told
dad?
you don't see
I'm
me going
all
over there
alone.
putting on your hat, spitting and
I'm
dancing,
too small to
smoking
be
a
here
cigarette
on
made out
my
of wet
own.
paper.
Where's
You
my
won't make
dad?
you try to put
I'm
me in the hat,
all
come around,
alone.
turn that into a
I'm
baseball
too
cap, and
small
come over
to
here and try
be
to wear
here
our
on
hats.
my
Well, I'll tell you
own.
what, you some of you
Where's
jacks
my
may have
dad?
gone over the moon and turned
I'm
into a jackrabbit.
all
When it comes
alone.
turn for our
I'm
year,
too small to be here
that's when
on
you know
my
that I
own.
know. Where's my wife?
Where's my dad? dad. I'm all alone. I'm
The all-new GoDaddy Arrow helps you get your business online in minutes with the power of AI. Domain, a few clicks, and you're in business. Make now the feature at GoDaddy.com/Arrow.
Here on my own.
Now,
Where's my dad? I'm all
I'll never
alone.
forget our first revolution.
I'm too small to be here on my
The
own.
deafening silence of a frozen world.
Where's my
No
dad?
one said a word.
I'm all alone.
And in the quiet,
I'm too small to be here on my
Saving the
own.
world.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Radiation levels are normal for now.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Grand, you read
alone.
me?
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
a new Eden
I'm
filled
too
with
small
survivors
to
looking for a
be
second
here
chance.
on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Attention.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
This is our chance to take
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Now,
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Long may she roll.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
It's probably
I'm too small to be here on my own.
US media to
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Dr. Pepper ties Pepsi.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
bottom material that we probably won't be using. Better. Too much and too little.
This is a Dog Milk Records production. This is a Dog Milk Records production. This is a Dog Milk Records. This is a Dog Milk Records production. This is a Dog Milk Records production. Records production. production. This is a Dog Milk Records 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 production. Records production. This is a Dog Milk Records production. This is a Dog Milk Records production. Milk Records production. This is a Dog Milk. This is a This is a Dog Milk Record. This is a Dog Milk. This is a Dog Milk Records production. This is a This is a Dog Milk Records production. 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 This is a Dog Milk Records. This is a Dog Milk Records production. Records production. This is a Dog Milk 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 Records production.
Yes, and multidisciplinary, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, producer, video guy, do some 3D, rap, make songs, and do animations and logos, and stream. Working on an edit, some edits that I do, so people can get to my music. People don't really. I realized after so much time of doing it that screen capturing your Google Drive with a beat playing or whatever, and being like, oh, 3 beats, whatever. That can only go so far. You know what I mean? This is like my delivery system. So my music will get presented in like a better way. It just makes it a lot more likely that people will interact with the music at all, even if they don't fuck with it completely. They might like the aesthetic. So yeah, here's something I just made.
I've been through this rain before. Black sheep for the storm. Choices, I got options. Which one of these thoughts I want more?
Let me find the finished one. Out of here somewhere.
This is a live broadcast straight from the pharmacy's back door.
Yeah, you know when it rains it pours. I've been through the pain and storm.
This is a live broadcast straight from the pharmacy's back door.
Yeah, you know when it rains it pours. I've been through the pain and storm. I've been through this rain before. Black sheep for the storm. Choices, I got options. Which one of these thoughts I want more? I make a choice. I gotta make a choice. Narcotics or this profit. Which one of these gon' fill my void? Cause I've been psyched out. Way too elevated. I'm on a cloud now. Way too elevated. I cannot come down. I cannot come down. Drowning in all of my sins and looking all my demons right into their face. Yeah, really that shit is a mirror. Reflection of all of the years that I waste. Think that I went too hard cause I'm seeing things. The walls is moving, that ain't helping me. Mixing the ups and downers. I feel away but I'm drowsy. On my way to to the back, please don't doubt me. They counted me out, now I'm counting. I did mounts in my brain, I was cloudy. I still pray for the evil around me. I still pray for the evil internally. Conversate with my dope for philosophy.
Pray for the evil around me. Stay 10 toe, bitch, yeah, I've been grounded, yeah. Pop 1, perk 2, perk 3, perk till I'm pounding. Bitch, get around me, yeah.
Very lost
I close my eyes and I'm seeing the shapes and the colors surround me, yeah. I close my eyes and I'm seeing the shapes and the colors surround me, yeah. All of this symbols and all of this blood is bound me. Money on my head, come and get your bread, knowing you need that bounty, yeah. Wishing I was dead, demons in my head, more than I can fucking count it, yeah. Very lost shit, psych war shit, get so high till my eyes roll. Dropping that Molly crystal in my drink, big geek bitch till my mind gone. Some abuse, but also the victim. Big bitch lit to the fire gone. My bitch, my bitch, my bitch. Driving the pussy, it's tight like some nylon. My bitch, my bitch, my bitch. I'm watching that shit, that's why I get the lights on. My pole, my stick. No matter the state, you know I keep a fire on. I'm gone, I'm thrown, I'm bent. Dirtbag boy from South Carolina. I'm lit. Dirtbag boy from South Carolina. I'm lit.
This audio file is directly streaming from Yale's Skull and Bone Society.
Yeah, that's some of the shit that I've done so far for the homie. Happy trolling.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small.
This is a Dog Milk Records production.
There's so many good videos that I want to use. That's what I need to just remember right now. As long as this flows in a non-Euclidean way. I've got everything else in there that I like absolutely wanted to use. This roach girl dancing. If there's anywhere else that I need a person.
This is a Dog Milk Records production. Production.
He's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. That's what... 11 toes down, he's a big fan. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you. 11 toes down, he's a big fan. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours and he loves you so much. 11 toes down, he's a big fan of yours. 11 toes down, he's a big 11 toes down. 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 This is a Dog Milk Records production.
Hi chat, what's up Mimi? What's up Madam Aram? Kind of spaced out. What y'all doing? Actually, perfect time for a break. I'm about to bounce this, so. Let's bounce it for a little while. I'll come back to it after we got the whole edit finished one last time. So what's good on a Sunday? I guess nothing. That's what I got so far. I don't know if I've been watching. Oh, I don't have this thing.
This is a Dog Milk Records production.
Still need to.
This is a Dog Milk Records production.
So this is the working edit. I'm pulling the new mix and keep it pushing. Smoke a bowl. First things first, you know. Got me check, gotta check. Me check, gotta check.
11 toes down. This is a Dog Milk Records production.
The cool thing about this.
11 toes down. This is a Dog Milk Records production.
What's cool about it? What am I talking about?
11 toes down. This is a Dog Milk Records production.
Oh, that when I render it, when I add the P frames, it'll like get longer because I'm actually adding frames. And then whenever I do the iframe ones, it takes frames away. So it'll still be. I added a little bit of the end here on the tail. It'll end up fitting more than likely after I do the P frame glitches. Those will make this timeline super long, longer than the song. And then when I remove all the iframes, it'll bring it back down. Maybe, however many iframes I feel like removing. Which for this case, it'll be a lot. There's so many clips. This is like almost every clip that I use, I kind of put to use. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. It'll be like 98, 86 or 98 megabytes. It should be good. Should be stable.
11 toes down. This is a Dog Milk Records production.
Real? Is that what? I'm real. I hope you're real. Well, my one viewer, thank you for tuning in, vibing with me. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Wait, right now I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the iframes just to see if my arrangement is good. That I don't need to reshuffle them to get the right iframe one. Because first I have to make sure that the arrangement is okay, and then go back and do a test iframe to make sure that it flows, and then go to the original again, and then do my P frames, bake all my P frames in, and then I can go back and do my iframes. But first I have to, the part with the iframes that usually would come last, I have to do first, just to make sure that the entire video is cohesive. There is that non-Euclidean pull to the imagery. $5 word right there. Let's look up real quick what I mean by non-Euclidean pull. So, it's just an optical illusion. And when I say pull, it's just my way of saying it. It's like if you watch a data mosh edit of mine, there is like a push and pull to it. Like something comes in and then something pulls out and blooms and goes in, and there's a constant like ebb and flow to it. And it has like a Euclidean geometry to it. Like you'll see what I'm talking about.
Think custom hair care sounds like a gimmick? Meet pros. Truly custom hair care, personal
to you. To give you an idea of what sometimes games are like magic, which is amazing, but also confusing.
So yeah, I want to make them a little bit volumetric and not just boom, mosh, 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 mosh. I get that, it's cool, whatever, but I want to
things that seem completely impossible in the real world. I think there's no
like on Chrome things. It starts with someone opening their eyes, and then I put the sequence. I put the eye, and then the next one was a drone coming straight down onto a beach. So that what the data mosh did was it made it look like the eye was we were going into the eye, and then coming ground level
with your everyday Euclidean geometry.
So. On this Chrome Things one, on the intro, it is this eye image. The clip that I used here was a drone camera just coming down, And so that's what I'm doing in the first pass, is making sure that all of my sequence works. You know, it's like actually flowing and not just a garbled mess. You know, because sometimes I'll do that too. I'll just completely throw some shit on there and see if it works. I don't do that anymore, but there's, you know, there was a time when I was doing that and just being kind of sloppy. I don't give a fuck, Moon Eye. Oh, sorry. Thought he was responding to my note. Oh, well, you have your opinion, I have mine, dude. It's the women that you're hanging out with, that you're worshipping at. So yeah, non-Euclidean vibes, where this is like just gibberish right here. It was for the intro. I don't even think I'll do any I don't think I'll do any P-frames to it. I might P-frame that a little bit. I'll probably P-frame this. P-frame him, P-frame the bird. Nah, P-frame her. Nah, P-frame this. They are coming around a turn. Yeah, I could P-frame right there. I could P-frame that. P-frame her right there. And then make her face melt. That won't be a lot of P-frames. Should be pretty mellow. Is my speed at -1?
This is a Dog Milk Records production. Does this mix too? Alright. I'm tripping so hard. Okay. I like to mute the track while I do my stuff. I think it just makes everything cleaner and simpler. Welcome back to me. And
11 toes down. He's a big fan of yours.
Alright. I'm gonna smoke, I promise. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke right now. Trying to remember what the fuck I was thinking about. Bouncing it without the track on there. Oh, we gotta mute it. Muted. Alright, we're gonna get a feel for the iframe, for the end, for the way it's gonna look at the end, basically. And then afterwards, we'll just go back and do our little keyframe additions, and then quickly remove our iframes again, like we're about to do right now. This is just to make sure that everything works. And might be a few moments in there that I didn't think over too well or whatever, so we're gonna see that and we'll have a chance. That way not everything's not baked in and I finally see that there was a mistake. That stuff keeps me up. No, yeah, it's pretty ugly. It's pretty fucking ugly on Instagram. Fuck. You don't. The fucking screenshot artist. Ooh, cool.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I know, I need to get some bugs.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Break some up.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Motherfucker.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
He's fishing, I'm fishing.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
Fucking fish,
I'm
fucking smoke and watch
all
this fucking life range.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Hell yeah.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Be right back. 1 minute. I'm back.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
From the sins of the son to the sins of the.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Peter Alexander is in for Kristen Welker this week.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
Good
own.
afternoon, meteorologist Kellyanne Chicalise. An update here. We have
Where's
a new.
my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm
Sony
too
hosted their third
small
state of play
to
for the
be
year and
here
dropped new
on
looks and a
my
bunch
own.
of new games. Here are some of our favorites. The rumors are
Where's
true.
my
A new
dad?
Astrobot game is coming, and we don't have to wait long for it, as the developer unveiled that its next project is
I'm
out
too
September
small
6th
to
exclusively
be
on the
here
PS5.
on
Players will
my
explore
own.
over 80 levels spanning 6
Where's
galaxies as they
my
look for Astro's
dad?
missing crew.
I'm
Marvel
all
Rivals, a superhero
alone.
team-focused PvP shooter, also
I'm
appeared.
too
We've known about the game
small
coming to
to
PC
be
and Mac,
here
but now the team
on
shooter is confirmed for
my own.
PS5. Sony also went big with a new
Where's
5v5
my
multiplayer shooter,
dad?
Concord. A new
I'm
trailer showed a
all
pre-rendered
alone.
cutscene showcasing a ragtag group
I'm
of guns
too
fire, followed by a
small
first
to
look at
be
Concord's
here
gameplay.
on
It shows
my
glimpses
own.
of the various characters you can play, each with
Where's
weapons and
my
playstyles
dad?
catering to the different players.
I'm
We also saw
all
trailers for Silent Hill
alone.
2, Monster Hunter
I'm
Wilds, Dynasty
too
Warrior
small
Origins,
to
Where Winds
be
Meet,
here
Alien Rogue
on
Incursion
my
for
own.
PSVR 2, and God of War Ragnarok is coming to
Where's my
PC.
dad?
PlayStation.
Making beats with the corniest instruments today, we have an accordion. It's got an old I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my
the box.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Sony hosted their
Making beats with the corniest instruments today. To be here on my own. Where's my dad?
I see a lot of artists gritting or tracing things fucking good. But the thing is you can't paint what you don't know. And even if you have perfect accuracy like you did when you traced, it's not going to turn out right. Because art is about understanding what you see, not just copying it like a photo. The eye is a ball, and that ball sits in the eye socket. Now that we know that this is a ball, we can wrap our lids around that ball. It's not just about copying the angles, it's about understanding the function of what it's doing. There's so many different fundamentals, and we can use them in really unique and interesting ways once we become proficient in them. I think what makes this painting so masterful is this variety of edges. There's a lot of playfulness here. In the top of this lid, there's a very hard, dark edge that I'm reinforcing right now, but on the underside, there's these very wispy, playful edges between shapes, and we'll see how close we got it. Let's zoom out here, back up, and there's our Velasquez. I see a lot of artists gritting or tracing photos in order to paint over it, but the thing is you can't paint what you don't know. And even if you have perfect accuracy like you did when you traced, it's not going to turn out right. Because art is about understanding what you see, not just copying it like a photo. The eye is a ball, and that ball sits in the eye.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
The human body was built
I'm
to
too
move,
small
not
to
trapped
be
at a
here
desk
on
in one
my
singular
own.
posture for 12 hours a day. The way
Where's
most
my
office
dad?
chairs insist we
I'm
sit.
all
It's time
alone.
your chair evolved.
I'm too
This is
small
Secret
to
Lab
be
Titan
here
Evo.
on my own.
Ergonomically engineered for you.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Somebody had posted
I'm
pirating
too small
indie
to
games,
be
and it shows that they're
here
downloading
on my
Ultra
own.
Kill. The developer for Ultra Kill quote tweeted
Where's
saying,
my
"As a creator of said
dad?
game, you should only support indie games if you can, but culture shouldn't exist only for
I'm
those who
too
can afford it.
small
Ultra Kill
to
wouldn't
be
exist
here
if I
on
hadn't had the
my
easy
own.
access to movies, music, and games
Where's
growing up."
my dad? I'm
Via word of
all
mouth. Culture shouldn't
alone. I'm
afford it,
too
for
small
real.
to be here on my own.
Yeah, freeware.
Where's
Look up
my
freeware.
dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Okay, I've been working on this
Where's
for the past
my
4 days,
dad?
and it's not that I
I'm
regret it,
all
but I'm so
alone.
excited to get away from
I'm
this desk for
too
a while.
small to
Hands
be
off.
here on my own.
Got 1 beat of room to get in here.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
He's gonna have a job
I'm all
like the next week for sure.
alone. I'm too small to be here on my
I
own.
wonder if he used touch or what for that. He
Where's
probably used
my
touch.
dad? I'm all alone.
See, these guys won't
I'm too small to be here on
they'll hashtag all
my
fucking
own.
dumb shit, but they won't hashtag.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, they won't hashtag what software they use.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Anyone there?
Where's my
Controls in
dad?
Good.
I'm all alone. I'm
thanks for
too
popping in
small
there, that was
to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Dudes rock.
Terry Crews. I don't know.
Terry Tate was the office linebacker. Terry's cool.
Terry Poos.
No, I think Terry Crews was a football player too, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
I don't remember. Terry Crews did some shit over a couple months ago.
I just remember it.
And one day, then somebody sucked my penis.
Terry Crews' one thing is that he flexes.
It turned out that it was a man.
It was Adam.
No, it wasn't.
And I was gay.
No,
he was
worse. He had it worse than me.
It wasn't me.
If you had to
choose one.
If you had one gold brick that said golden medal that said gay, you could only place it around the neck of one. You could only adorn one.
Yep.
Adam would get the medal.
Adam would get it.
He would be the one who gets the medal.
And even though we might be sort of gay.
And then at that point, I would become jealous and give him the medal, but then take the ribbon part for myself.
Oh, you wanted the ribbon.
I want the ribbon.
Well, the ribbon is actually the gay part.
The ribbon is just something that means you're a winner.
The gold.
You can keep the part that says gay, and I'm keeping the ribbon.
Well, actually, the ribbon also says gay.
And you can have both of them. And,
but you still want it.
But I want it
because you're gay.
Because I'm the winner.
Because you're gay.
Because I'm the winner.
It actually turns out that both of you are gay.
And Stav ate all the medals.
Straight. I didn't eat them. I didn't eat them. No, I saved them for you. You walked into conflict because I know that you guys are both homos.
And this conflict was resolved when Stav ate all the medals.
Okay, if I resolved it. I'm a peacekeeper. Very diplomatic. But we all know that
there's another type of piece he keeps inside his ass. It's the kind of piece that attaches to a man's balls.
No, it doesn't.
And the rest of it's spelled P-E-N-I-S.
Is what Nick sucks. P-N-I-S.
Only at gunpoint. To prove how not gay I am.
But he is actually holding the gun. But Nick is holding the gun up to his own head.
Yes.
Sucking off the fucking guy. That's a crazy move.
The Joker.
It's a psycho move. That's a real
Batman. Just ties up Batman, puts the gun to his head.
Like, Jared Leto was crazy on the set. He would come up to me and he would suck my dick at gunpoint, but he was holding the gun.
She's still hot, actually.
Oh yeah,
Jillian
Anderson.
Yeah,
she fucked Megan Fox. I saw a picture of them all about to have sex
in real life.
Yeah, they were like leaving a club and they both looked
I would love
horny.
to watch.
They were lesbian with each other.
Scully.
Sounds
that's
awesome.
Tight, dude. That's so cool.
That is cool.
Scully and
I got hard. No joke. Thinking about that.
And Candyman era Virginia Madsen fuck each other while I hold a gun to my head.
Just like a guy's cock.
And now we're gonna play a game.
They're like, okay, well, we're just gonna leave if you're just gonna point it at your own head.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself.
We don't care.
That's such a funny visual.
Can I at least see your pussies?
I'm gay.
Then why do you want to see us fuck?
Yeah.
Just do it.
I didn't really think it through. I didn't consider how any of this would go.
Fuck. Goddamn. That's a good one. Suck my dick now, Sally.
What are we gonna get for lunch?
Suck my dick now, Sally.
Suck my
penis
down, Sally. Suck my penis down slow.
You gotta suck it slow.
You gotta suck the dick slow. There's two bulls. There's a young bull and an older bull. And the older bull, he's gay.
Yes.
And the younger bull is straight. And there's a bunch of cows down in the field. And the younger bull says, let's go down there, let's run down there and fuck all those cows. And the older bull holds him down and he rapes him.
He says, shut up, you're gay now.
Okay, cut. No, that's, you got the story wrong. I got the story the way I want it, Mac.
He's Joe Biden now.
Listen here, dick cock. I had a bunch of spiders shoved up my ass. They're making cobwebs up there. See how you got.
Yo, by the way, shout out to Hunter, dude. He's doing art. He's copying you, Adam.
I know.
Hunter Biden is doing an art exhibit. We gotta go.
Hunter sucks my cock.
We both walked.
Hunter, my son does what he needs to do to suck my cock.
I saw there's a in the.
Is it in New York? Can we go?
In the does he have a show?
He's got a show somewhere.
Oh, I'm trying to go, dude.
I'm trying to go for sure.
That
Shout out
guy's
to the
getting
ledge.
so much puss.
Hunt to the ledge, Biden.
Yeah, he's doing cocaine and having sex with Malia Obama.
That's what. Yeah. There's a picture.
Isn't
they
she
say
like
that
16?
There's a picture that says from the laptop hack that has a line
Malia's
chopped
like,
up next to Malia's
like,
credit.
I'm 16. I like getting my pussy fucked.
I want to get fucked.
I
want to get fucked and do cocaine.
I think she's like 21. Not that I've been tracking.
Mr.
Adam's been Googling me.
Trying to fuck my pussy.
You can't just Google me to find out if I'm of age. You gotta take a chance. This is the way Hunter did it. He took a chance. He didn't know. He thought I was 16. Sucked his cock.
Dude, if Hunter got pussy from the Obama
That'd be
girls,
so sick.
that would be so fucking
He just
funny.
has to fuck. He's like the guy from Californication.
Yeah.
He just has to fuck everyone in his.
Didn't
path.
David Duchovny just do that to get some pussy?
I love just
I'm out of
just
cushy.
blasting coffee in the morning, getting myself really fucking wired, feeling like absolute dog shit, and then fixing it with different drugs.
With CBD, with
by
high
smoking,
quality CBD from Cushy
which
Dreams.
I used to when I was in my drinking days. The fucking that 11 a.m. to noon switch where you go from too much coffee to when the boozing starts.
Little fucking whiskey.
And the booze and the coffee do the like arm wrestler in front of the globe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you get like 20 minutes where it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
where it's the best.
Where you found your cocktail,
and then the alcohol starts winning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had one day I was in some museum.
Mm-hmm.
And I had drank too much coffee, and then I started drinking beer in the museum cafe.
Respect.
And I started getting a little drunk.
Getting drunk off $11 museum beers.
Yeah. And I was like, "This is great.
This rocks.
It's a perfect morning.
I love culture.
I'm a genius. I'm an intellectual, and I'm trashed.
Mm-hmm.
Just going up to women like, you ever look at this painting?
What's up, bitch? You ever talk about Picasso?
Ah, the museum. Get away
at the like Natural History Museum, talking about paintings.
Yes. Yeah.
Where the fuck? Where are these gay ass rocks here?
In Frank, her diary. I've read it. Get away, motherfucker. Sir, do not talk to my daughter. Allowed to have sex with anyone but me. Only I will have sex with my daughter as part of a lease agreement. If you want to fuck my daughter, it's 12-month lease on the pussy. We need first and last month, and
security,
40 times income. I'm gonna turn my shit up here.
One way or another, I will get some butt.
7 inches shoved all the way up my ass, getting fucked in church.
7 inches. The one thing that is kind of nice. I wish my dick was 7 inches, mate.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome.
I can't believe you'd let me get fucked in the ass. Dad, chill out.
Oh, he's getting fucked in the ass.
I don't know. Eric, you're staying late at the church to get fucked in the ass? You know my dad has Alzheimer's. And now I got to make that everybody's problem. That's all I remember. That mom was a bitch.
Fucking whore.
She was the real Skylar.
Yeah.
You know what'd be cool is the Seventh Heaven Breaking Bad mashup where Eric Campbell finds out that he has cancer, so he becomes a Satanist.
Wow. He stops being Christian.
Yeah.
He starts a satanic metal
Well, it
band.
becomes he's like, I gave you everything, and you gave me fucking melanoma that I had to get removed from my ankle.
Oh, so it's just melanoma?
Yeah. And I had to spend $30 on a copay to get melanoma removed from my ankle. Fuck you, God. Seventh heaven, and now that fucking hell. He's gone. He's just in seventh hell.
The seventh circle.
And he's like, now I worship Satan.
Yeah.
And then the governor of the town they live in, which that town has a governor.
Okay.
And he stops by and he's like, listen, I heard you're doing something a little different with your church. I'm up for re-election and I need some power to help me. So we're gonna team up, you, me, and Jesse Pinkman, who was one of your altar boys, who was very promising, but he was molested so much that he got into making child pornography. And Eric Campbell's like, you help me, we team up. I know the science, and you something you
know the
whatever
streets.
You have the premise, the other side of the the premise of Breaking Bad. And
Jesse knew the trade.
Jesse was a dealer.
Yes, so I'm the
I'll
one
fuck
that
the kids,
I'll fuck the
and
kids,
you sell the child
and
pornography.
you sell the child pornography, Jesse.
That works.
And then they work their way up the Democratic Party. And,
whoa.
Yeah, and so he's like, he's making all this fucking money on the side selling child slaves to Hillary Clinton.
Yep.
Hunter Biden and all these guys.
Sure.
Oh,
And the wife is like, Eric, you're supposed to be praying. Dad has Alzheimer's.
Right.
My dad, he's got Alzheimer's.
Yep.
And he's like, I'm about to forget my fucking dick in your mouth if you don't shut up. I'm the one who knocks.
That pussy loose.
I'm the one who there's two sets of footprints on the beach. And then it's in, he has to go into the Southwest and deal with like Danny Trejo for some reason.
Yep.
Or whoever the Hispanic guy.
Gustavo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does Gustavo run? He just makes like the little Eucharist crackers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who's Gustavo?
Gus Fring.
Gus Fring.
Oh, nice.
The Chicken King.
Yeah. Who had a boyfriend that he made meth with or something. And then
he was gay.
Is that the backstory?
I don't think he was gay.
I
just think he
haven't
tucked his shirt in. You haven't seen Breaking Bad?
No, we said this 2 episodes ago.
I forget what. I don't listen, dude.
Yeah, but my conversations with your friend, you don't fucking remember?
No.
Everything you say to me off mic, I remember.
He's thinking about pictures of himself that he's seen. He's having fond memories of pictures of himself that he's seen. And then occasionally a joke you say will seep into his subconscious, and then his brain will go, remember to repeat that verbatim 2 days later.
4 days
later.
later. Yes, indeed. Listen, it's not a life I chose, it's a life that chose me.
Seventh penis.
I'm the one who fucks.
I'm trying to remember other breaking. What else can we jam into that bit?
The son,
sometimes this show is like shoveling coal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
absolutely.
The son who his legs don't work.
He had a retarded son.
Who wants to change his name to Flynn.
Walt Jr.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that kid's on crutches. Simon's on crutches.
Simon's on crutches.
Because, but the dad broke his legs for being gay.
What did he do?
He's like, I don't want you walking into the boys' bathroom. And he's like, okay, Dad.
Why does he talk that way?
From sucking cock.
So he was gay.
Yeah, well, that's it. Eric walked in on him. Eric walked in. He's like, why are you using my child pornography tools?
To do something even more disgusting. Being gay, to be gay.
To be gay by choice instead of sacrificing children to your satanic energy.
Yeah, there's a big difference. You should get, Nick, you should get one of those flowers that squirts people, like lapel flowers.
Oh, that is literally a thing the Joker would do. You put acid in one of those flowers.
Get some acid in that.
That'd be pretty cool.
It could really cause some chaos.
I don't know, maybe Goldschlager.
I forgot to mention this on the podcast, but I witnessed a murder.
Oh, yeah!
Tell us about that.
I can't believe we haven't talked about this yet.
Yeah, no, that was fucking insane.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm sitting, it's like 20 feet from my window. I'm sitting there and I hear just like pop, 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 and it's like unmistakable. It's a gun. You know?
Jesus.
I'm like, holy shit. And then
You know, it's funny because you think about like what would you do in that circumstance, and I know
You
the
got your
answer.
katana?
I know the answer now. No, it's like continue watching that video of somebody edited where Zach Braff is listening to the Shins, but it's diarrhea sounds.
Didn't even give it a pause.
No, I paused it when the gun went off. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's because I mean it was like it's literally right the fuck outside my window.
Loud as fuck.
Christ.
Yeah, and I mean it's a gun. Like there's no way.
Were
it's
you
not like
alone?
Car
Yeah, I was by
backfiring.
myself. Yeah,
Jesus.
It was a pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, 4 shots.
Four
I mean,
shot.
it was a gun. He was like, no way it could be
Yeah.
anything else.
God
I was
Who
like,
got shot?
I don't know. One of the, you know,
A kid?
no,
Neighborhood
it
fellas?
was, yeah, just a guy.
A
One
guy.
Of, one of the block guys, I guess.
Some old guy. I didn't tell you guys.
But
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, you witnessed a murder.
Continue. Sorry.
no, go ahead. I'm sure whatever you're about to say is definitely better than.
No. When you're done. When you're done.
No. Go ahead, please. Yeah, please go ahead. I'm sure. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Adam,
It
because
doesn't
whatever
matter.
it is, we're gonna ridicule you for so say it now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
I'm
finish
in
the
my
story.
hole, but finish your story,
And then you'll say it, and then we'll ridicule
you.
you.
You can really
Yeah,
let
yeah.
her rip in my cool story afterwards. But
Anyways, I mean, I don't even know if it's even that funny, but
It's not funny, but it's crazy.
it's crazy, yeah.
no, it does fuck you
It's a
up.
slice
I mean,
of
having,
life.
having to listen to that lady like wailing and running up and down the block. I mean, I've been
Jesus
kind of in a funk
Christ.
the last couple days. Yeah, 'cause she came outside and they're like husband or son or whatever.
Oh
God
fuck!
damn,
It was
fucking
in front
murder.
of his like
He
family's
lives out in
home?
the block. He's like right there. This woman comes out and she's fucking screaming and shit.
Oh, what
running
the
up and down,
fuck?
hysterical, and
That's
then like
terrible.
because it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the cops to show up because
Yeah.
you know they have like that shot spotter shit. So and the precinct's like 2 blocks away. So I figured, but as soon as they started showing up, like the block was shut down. You know,
God
and there's
damn.
like 50.
Could you not
detectives
leave
there.
your house?
No, I could leave my house, but they taped up the block and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know,
Jesus Christ!
there's still blood all over the sidewalk.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
They don't clean that up.
they
or-
don't clean it up.
Wow.
It's evident.
That's why you walk around and you
CSI.
see what looks like a pool of blood dried on the sidewalk,
And
you're
it
like, that
is?
looks like it probably is.
Jesus.
No way, man. They'll clean
Yeah.
it up eventually.
No, I mean it's sitting right there,
Damn.
and it's just gonna stain the fucking sidewalk.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll be like that forever.
Fucking-
Jesus
Can you believe that
Christ.
guy?
Yeah,
That's
This
crazy.
is fucking.
man.
yeah,
That's a bummer.
it is.
But you know what? That is so New York. I
Yeah.
guess. That's
Well, it's weird
That's
because you think
so
about it. It's like that guy was like,
authentic.
I'm gonna go shoot this guy I have a dispute with. He pulls up and then kills him, then gets in a car and drives away. And that's like the worst thing you can do. Really, is just to murder someone out on the street.
Right. There's no
Broad
way he's getting away
daylight.
with it, right?
He may.
was
he
it
might.
early? It was early evening, right?
It was 8:40 p.m.
So it wasn't fully
Jeez.
dark. It was dark.
It
was nighttime.
It was dark out. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a car or anything?
No, I mean I like looked out my window, but I didn't really see anything because it happened. I was
Damn,
like,
you
what
saw the
fuck?
body though.
I saw them putting him in the ambulance and
Oof,
shit.
Maron.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's wild. Anyway, Adam, what was your story that's into that?
No, it wasn't. I was just outside just now, and this guy, and he's like, "Tell him I don't have my money. I will break his windows." And I was like, "I'm not involved." And
That
he's
guy
like-
said that to you?
He's like, "You my witness. You my witness."
Nah.
He's like, that's not how you don't want a witness.
Yeah.
You're plotting a crime.
He said that. He told me that
what
I
a
was.
fucking idiot.
He told me I
Dude,
was.
are
his
you going to be a
witness.
witness to this? I'm going to murder this man.
No, he said that.
I promise me you will be a witness.
He said, "You're my witness. That if I don't get my money, I'm gonna break the Victor's windows of his car."
Jesus.
And then
that's
I'm
awesome.
like, I just didn't say anything. And then he's like, tell him OG told you that. And I was like,
Yeah.
Just, I just like looked at my
hey,
phone.
Hey,
Victor.
Victor.
OG.
says that if he doesn't get his money,
well, you tell OG.
no, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Write this down. You tell that chump bitch. You say that to him.
God, I can't wait till Adam gets murdered because he gets caught up in a fucking neighborhood dispute.
No, Victor's my friend.
Yeah, but OG doesn't know.
Yeah, being friends with these guys is how you get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't speak to anybody.
That's right.
Except I followed the guy that shot that guy, and I became friends with him.
Oh, cool.
That way I know I'm
Cool.
clear.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah. No, the police were like, "Did you see anything?" And I was like, Shh, "Nope."
No.
You know, and then
And you texted him.
right, and then I just hide the business card the guy gave me.
It's cool.
Jonathan Boston, murderer.
Oh, he was from Boston?
No, that's just his name.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool. You were telling me he wanted to hang out with you later tonight at the fucking down by the docks.
Yeah.
dark
He
by
wouldn't.
yourself.
He's going to teach me a lesson in keeping secrets.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I told him I have a podcast. I'm going to tell everybody about the murder, and he was like, "That's great." He's like, "Come, don't tell anyone you're coming down to the docks." Keeping secrets. I'm like, good, because I'm really bad at. I struggle a lot with keeping secrets. That lesson will be great.
That'll be a really good lesson.
Yeah, don't tell anyone you're coming.
Little man pretends to be a baby because he's already little.
Right.
Well, we could have healthcare
diamond.
where we all pretend to be babies.
Right.
Yeah, you said it best.
We could all pretend to be a baby.
Right.
And then you get to just suck on a titty, and we all live off milk.
Yep.
Right.
And
We
that's
get
the
a
best
tit-
medicine there is, mother's milk.
They say the best medicine is laughter. Is laughing at people. You know, when my son died, I rewatched all of Martin. The first thing I did is I sat down with Hunter and we watched Martin. And that's when he started smoking crack. And I wanted to be more like the people.
No, it's not. That's not why Hunter did it.
He
never smoked crack. He didn't smoke crack because he wanted to be like the people on Martin.
It's a basic cable sitcom. I blame Martin. Everybody's talking about Ukraine. You need to look at Martin. That's Martin Lawrence. Why the hell he's got all these crack smoking?
Cut his mic. Mr. President. Cut his mic. Kamala.
I can't believe he's going to be inaugurated next week.
Kamala cuts him off. She's like, listen, he was confused.
Yeah.
I watched Martin. They all belong in jail.
I would have arrested
Kamala,
what's your favorite episode of Martin? Tupac.
When Tupac comes on.
You know the episode when they're down at the cookout.
Who's your favorite character on Martin? Tupac. When Tupac is on, what are we talking about? Space Jam? My favorite TV show, In Living Tupac.
What do you got going on your phone, dude?
Nothing. I was killing time until I can try and wedge this in again.
Yes,
The little Joe.
nice.
Just keep working. You gotta keep working on something until it gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I've dedicated my life to. Is you keep trying and trying until you don't get better, but the world becomes such a piece of shit that people have to accept
People
it.
don't even notice how fucking bad you are at your job.
That you're a shittier version of yourself, which was already shit.
Which is not good to begin with.
You don't get better, you just wait for the world to get worse.
Mm-hmm. Amen. Amen to that, brother.
My New Year's resolution is to fix this Joe Biden impression.
That's good, man.
It's going to drive me insane.
Double the bread, double the head for me, of course, as every year.
Revolutionary institutional changes. Like what?
Well, for example, I think we have to fundamentally change the way in which we deal with institutional racism.
He sounds good there.
Yeah.
Black people being fucking annoying.
We gotta let's start letting black people go to Build-A-Bear.
That is institutional racism. It's a good example.
One of the institutions that they're not letting black people go to is Build-A-Bear.
Joe Biden said, like, when he thinks about like institutional problems, the institution he's thinking of is like the Ronald McDonald House.
I'm only this year learning what institutions are.
The institution he's thinking of is Ronald McDonald House and like the Casey Kasem Top 40 countdown.
Yeah, hell yeah. We gotta let a black guy be Casey Kasem.
Yeah.
We gotta let him vote.
When are we gonna have a black guy on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
That's true.
There's never been that Alex Trebek just died. Why don't we get a black guy to host the show? We'll have Wayne Brady on Jeopardy. Boom. Police brutality solved.
Wayne Brady. Now, I don't want to see him do Jeopardy. I'm sorry, but I got to put my foot down. He can stay over on Let's Make a Deal or whatever the fuck he's on.
It should be Tommy Loren. That's who should.
One of the
This should be
hardest
Tommy
things
Lahren?
beyond police issues. There's the issue of accumulation of wealth. There's
There's an issue of accumulation of calcium deposits on my brain. They've got an issue now. A lot of rich people, they have all the money. There's also a bunch of plaques.
My brain
preventing my neurons from
connecting. Sometimes I can't use my left hand.
Every letter I've written in the last 5 years, I've had to use my asshole to hold the pencil.
Oh shit!
That's why they start accusing me of having they're blank pieces of paper and pictures. Well, yeah, what do you want me to do? Have a picture of my asshole in the newspaper? I have to sign everything with my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing with Bob Dole.
Oh, yeah.
They had to tape a pencil into his hand because he broke his arm jacking guys off in World War II.
Bob's always had a pen in his hand and one in his asshole. Is that a spare bic in there?
When I met Bob Dole, he taught me the asshole trick.
Damn, salute to Bob Dole who took dick pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first guy, too.
A fucking, honestly, broke down barriers for dick pills.
an awful lot of black
dick pills.
What is he saying?
Equally as they're as qualified as white Americans based on the same status they're in terms of their economic opportunity, but they don't get a chance. So, for example, if we just made every corporation pay a minimum 15% tax, you got 91 pay no tax. That raises over $400 billion.
Damn, he had to memorize 7 numbers.
Yeah, and it was tough. You could tell.
Now, you're going to have to do me a favor. Since I said all that, you're going to have to call my family to come pick me up because I forgot my phone number. That's been pushed out of my head.
Have you seen?
I remember 15%, 91, and 7 million.
And
I'm fucked. I think the area code is 5.
It starts with 5.
But other than that, you're gonna have to fucking navigate my what do they call it? Fuck, goddamn it! I got my own memory problems. You know the cell phones for old people.
Oh,
that
jitterbug.
Oh yeah,
Jitterbug. Yeah.
I accidentally replaced my. I didn't want my pencil holding ability to deteriorate because I took a week off from writing.
That's right.
To memorize those numbers. So I was keeping my jitterbug on there, and would you believe it? The damn thing got sucked all the way up into my small intestine. So.
Have you seen the people who try to say that you can't make fun of Biden's senility because it's actually just him having a stutter. Like him having a stutter.
And those people are called faggots. And we've done a study, and the people that are saying that are what you would refer to as. The second saying yes, you can get away with it once, but saying it twice is crossing a line.
Means it wasn't in the heat of the moment.
It was not.
You thought about it.
You got to say it once.
You got to say it.
If it's a flash that we don't want, we need to leave a flash on there because that's what will be removed. Only for fine skin.
16 seconds.
Should work out.
Yeah, you got to be gone in 60 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna call him a faggot. You used to have to measure your dick with a sundial. That's how we knew what time it was. You'd pull your cock out and put it on your son's face. The son would be something like that. I'm not sure how it works. I don't know exactly what it was, but they called that a sundial. That's where sun comes from.
Yeah.
And dial is because he would dial the police afterwards.
Sometimes you got to give your son the Egyptian goggles. What's it called? The Arabian goggles?
Arabian goggles.
Arabian goggles.
That's what Tommy taught me about.
That's right, Tommy Giorgiani.
My friend T.E. Lawrence, he brought it back.
T.E. Lawrence invented
my friend T.E. Lawrence, he went over there and he brought it back and he showed me all the stuff he learned in Arabia.
It's true. In the
we were roommates in college. And I showed him the sundial and he said, check this thing out. I learned it from the Shah. And I said, this doesn't feel like goggles.
That's right.
Back then, they called me this. The stuttering dick sucking, the Delaware dick sucking. Everybody loved getting their dick sucked by me because I had a stutter.
Can't ever let it go.
Gaslighting just means lying, huh?
No, gaslighting is making someone think they're crazy.
Oh.
You make the other person think they're
But
crazy.
that's a form of lying.
It could
Yeah,
be.
I mean, gaslighting is like there's many.
It's
different-
some shit that
you
females
just
say.
pretending that they don't remember something is a form of gaslighting.
Gotcha. Which
You know, it'd be like you call your girlfriend a cunt, and then a week later she's like, "But you called me a cunt." And you're like, "I honestly don't even remember that." And it's like they do remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Interesting.
That's called
lying.
being a cool boyfriend.
It's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gaslighting equals lying.
It doesn't
Everybody,
equal lying.
everybody has to have
There could
cool
be
fucking
lying that-
words for everything.
There could be lying that
but
isn't
it's essentially
gaslighting.
lying.
No, it's more specific
That's
than that.
It's fine. Now we're having the chimps versus bonobos debate again.
Exactly.
No.
It's a set subset
No,
debate.
Yeah.
Now we're starting all our debates over again. Is that what's happening?
Gaslighting is a subset of lying.
Let's get all the debates going again.
Because gaslighting implies a rewriting of the record.
Lying.
It's retconning.
Lying.
Well, yeah,
That's a
there's
type of
lying.
lying.
But it's
Lying's
like
involved.
it's not like lying is involved, but it is like it's more retconning than lying.
It's a specific kind of lying. The way a chimp or a bonobo is a specific kind of chimp.
That's right.
That's what I was
Yes.
saying.
But we're not talking about species. And
So you could, yes, we are.
But he's saying it's a set
Okay, I see what you're
subset
saying.
situation.
Thank you.
I know
Thank
what
you,
you're
Nick.
saying.
Thank
we
you.
all agree.
We all agree, and we can move forward.
When I was at the
for the
bookstore.
record, Adam did not agree.
I did agree. I said that. And I-
Oh, a fresh gaslight.
Listen, we all agree that I was at the bookstore.
I'm swinging back to thinking you were now. Honestly,
That I was?
that you were.
Good. Thank you, Stavros.
And that's how the
How does the transform apply to the whole
Not-
fucking
I'm
thing?
not
He
gaslighting
convinces
stuff.
you that you're
It
correct.
only does it sometimes.
You're
Like I guess
gaslighting
Adam
me.
must be right. No, I've moved on. I don't care.
Where does that word come
A
from?
book.
Apply any transform
Gaslight?
applies it to the
Oh, there's a movie.
There's a book called
There's
Gaslight.
a movie called Gaslight.
It was probably based on
I
a
think
book.
it's a book.
Well, you don't read books and you haven't seen the movie.
If you see the movie, you don't
Both
have to
of
read
those
the book.
things are true, but I think I heard someone at some point, and it might have been
What
one
is
of
it,
you.
someone-
Well, all that dumb girl bullshit is like not
girl
actual.
shit.
It's not actual science. It's like like the Bechdel test. That was just some dumb bitch. That wasn't like she like drew comics and she's like I
Her
came
name
up
was
with
Bechdel.
some bitch named like fucking Katie
Yeah.
Beck.
Science is gay, dude.
I mean, it's like it's wrong, and I don't think
Still doing it.
I personally
that is a wild.
I don't
test,
think
though.
that they should. It's really depressing for women.
That's hilarious.
that they have to
I
hold.
was like, oh come on, this can't be that many movies.
It's
and then
every
you see
movie.
it's every fucking movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also the movies they make for themselves.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a movie about a woman getting her shit together. It's always like because she got dumped.
True.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's never like. Well, I guess Gravity doesn't. Gravity is because her kid died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one movie.
That's the only movie that passes the Bechdel test.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah,
not
but it was a
another-
male child.
There's not another female character.
But
in
she
the movie.
fucked the kid.
What's that?
There was a man.
So
that
if
she
there's
fucked.
not another female character, then
then it
doesn't
fails the Bechdel test.
It has to be two
Oh, yeah,
women
that's
talking.
Unless George Clooney was trans.
Two women not talking about a man.
Was George
That's
Clooney
true. I'm just
trans?
trying to think of movies where like the woman's motivation.
The Avengers probably. No,
Yeah.
Thanos is a man. If Thanos wasn't a man and Scarlett Johansson and somebody else,
I can't
some
even
other
think
bitch.
of another bitch. That green bitch? The green bitch? Zoe Saldana?
But is it in a romantic context or is it just talking about a man?
I think it's not even romantic. I think it's just talking about a man.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
And they still don't pass that shit? That
No.
is pretty gay for
There's
women.
never been a movie that's passed the Bechdels.
Yeah.
I don't... Maybe Bridesmaids? They must have...
No, they were
talked-
always talking about a man.
Yeah,
They were
it's
probably
literally a
talking
movie about a woman
about
getting
wedding.
married.
Yeah, but they probably talk about something. Like, what do you want for
Yeah,
dinner
but the whole
tonight?
point, I mean, the movie is about women that aren't married and their friend is.
Hold on, what
And they
about...
all feel like whores because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
I did everything to my 3D and didn't do all that shit. I don't know why it does that.
All women are whores,
That's
really.
no clue.
Just because she's getting married doesn't mean she's not a slut.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
take
can't.
away
She
that
can't
from the
shed her
movie.
slut
Yeah,
past.
really, if you look at the movie, it's a sort of a criticism of the men that allow women to
Tie them down.
Tie
To
them down.
touch
Yeah, Tim
Despite the
Heidecker.
fact.
Tim Heidecker really should be getting different pussy than Maya Rudolph.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm cropping it.
And John Hamm. John Hamm's the only good one.
Yeah.
Because he just uses Kristen Wiig's pussy up
like a hand.
Like a hand.
Yes.
Like a ham.
Like a
He
ham.
fucks it like a microwaved ham, which is his last name.
Nice. Nicery doodah.
Nicery doodah. Suck on my nuts. Okay, let's figure out one movie that passes the Bechdel test. What about Annihilation?
I never saw it.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
No.
No, they go into the Natalie Portman. Is that thing?
Natalie
I never saw
Portman,
it. Yeah.
Tessa Thompson.
They go into the forest
and they shoot.
It's all
It
fucking
looked cool,
trash.
but then someone said it wasn't an action movie like I thought it might be, and then I was like,
it was just
anything.
Oh, what about that horror movie where an old bitch traps a young bitch?
Oh, what is that? What movie?
It's I don't know. It's called like Ernestine or some shit like that.
One of the Ernest movies.
Yeah. What's up? We short and change, brother.
Short and change.
Where's all that change from, my man?
It's like 6 years worth of quarters.
Nice.
You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now's the time to do it. Huh?
Yeah. Well, I was already doing
during the
it,
show.
you know, and then Adam interrupted me because he had to come over and gossip.
I didn't have to gossip. I did say that if I came over,
Cameron's dating Jeff Bezos.
if I came over,
wait, that would be awesome. Honestly,
if I came over and I had stacks of change,
Yeah, and we already
on my
had this
coffee table.
We already had this conversation.
Well, we could do it on mic now.
You wouldn't have 7 years worth of change.
No, I
because
wouldn't.
you're so
I wouldn't have
fucking
the
in love with it.
ingenuity.
You would take it.
I wouldn't have the stick-to-itiveness to keep all that change.
Go to the Coinstar.
I've completely forgot that this was in my apartment.
All right, so
there's
just
no
do
way.
it after the
There's
show.
no way you don't have a mental tab of every fucking dime that's in your house and every crevice everywhere. So don't even try and start with that fucking. Actually, you're the Jew bullshit with me.
Actually,
well,
you're
this
the
is
Jew.
kind of a Jew move because you would just take
you're
it to Coinstar
refusing to
and pay the like percentage.
Yeah,
I don't even. Where is Coinstar anymore?
I don't
Every
know.
grocery
My
store.
bank had one, but they got rid of it. They got rid
Your
of
bank sucks.
They
dick,
suck
dude.
dick, dude.
Yeah.
They were the worst. They had it was great. They had a thing. The account changed, and they were like, because of customers abusing the. And it's like I don't even know how.
You're
You
jacking
mean
off
using
in
it? Yeah. Customers abusing it.
Abusing
and putting their cocks in the
Thinking that it's
Coinstar
a
hole.
masturbation booth like in Japan. Like Nick has to fuck Terry Gross
No.
to make
no,
like a good
no.
podcast.
It's so funny that the Jews kept that as the last name.
What are you, Gross?
Yeah, when they came to America, they
I
were
don't
like,
know. I think it was
let's
given to us.
not change it. Let's keep gross the way it is.
Well, gross didn't mean disgusting. It probably they
Yeah, it's
thought
probably
it was
a German
financial.
word.
named after them. You're right. You're like, that girl's gross.
I love how Nick's amping up the anti-Semitism because I made a clearly like obvious observation about you counting coins for the last hour.
No, you're
We've been
defensive.
watching
and
you
you're
the last hour, and all I was saying
been
is
home
if
for
I did
maybe
that,
20 minutes tops.
20 minutes of counting coins. All right,
Look, man, just go to a Coinstar. It's in a grocery store.
yeah.
They don't have. I haven't seen a single Coinstar in.
Nick doesn't want to give up the 7%.
I don't even. You know the Coinstar percentage.
Is it 7?
I didn't even know Coinstar total
All right,
percentage.
time to
was a
find
guess.
out. If
That
it's
was a
7,
guess.
that's wild.
That was a guess.
No, if it's 7, it wasn't a guess.
That was a pure guess.
No, it wasn't.
And by the way, I don't have change because I use it for tipping at the coffee shop. I never have any change because I give it back
it's
to the
it's
workers
actually
of
it's
America.
actually 11.9%. That is steep.
11.9%. That's a
I
lot.
will say that's steep.
That is a lot. But you can convert it to Amazon bucks, right? And they don't take the percentage?
I don't know.
You happen to know a lot about these Coinstar machines.
I've never used one.
Yeah,
but
you
I have seen
You've
the...
researched them and realized they weren't a good investment.
You just research for fun. Different
Look, don't
ways
try to go
change
down this
coins into
fucking
paper
road with
money.
me. It's going to
change-free, man.
backfire.
It's not going to backfire, Nick. You're just being defensive.
I'm literally not being defensive.
I'm just annoyed because you've been counting coins.
You couldn't wait
for
there,
the
like,
last
let's
hour.
record so I can say the thing about the change.
Oh, shut up.
Let's start recording so I can make my dumb point about the change.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to get my fucking apartment clean. I got this stupid bag of change sitting around. I don't know what to do with any
Hey
of my
man, listen.
shit.
It's making
You're
your
you're
apartment
clocking
filthy.
into the office, man.
I know,
Okay?
and I'm
We're at work.
podcasting. I'm doing my. I'm not only am I doing this task, I'm also refuting every point Adam tries to bring up and making him look worse.
I don't think you are.
You're
like a
vaping.
single mother, dude.
Yeah.
You're doing your job and providing for your family.
Look,
at the
dude,
same time.
I have lost so much goddamn money in crypto. And it's like not even my fault. I got fucked over, you know, getting stuck in currencies that I couldn't trade out of because of deceptive marketing on Coinbase's website. And then I chased losses trying to day trade,
right.
which that is my fault. But if I had just been able to buy what I wanted initially,
you would be rich.
Yes, well, I wouldn't be rich, but I'd be up a lot.
A nice amount of money.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? I should fucking invest, dude.
No.
Fucking poor assholes.
I'm making some fresh, but it's not fresh at all. Orange.
Folks, don't worry. Nick has a fresh.
the-
Nick has a fresh piggy bank. He's emptying.
There's a lot of change in his apartment. Look at this. There's already sitting right here, probably like, what is that, $150 worth of change?
Yeah,
Is it?
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Each roll is what, 20? 10?
10. 1, 2. Yeah. There's
Roll
a
of
lot.
quarters is
Yeah,
10. That's a lot of money.
It is.
You should take it to the casino.
I mean, this is like I've been building up since I was in Chinatown.
Your empire.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna go back and buy those Chinese people.
Just smash it, Nick. Smash it.
Just that family taking rent money from me and me narrowing my eyes at them, knowing one day I would purchase them. With change.
Purchase their boy. Purchase their boy
Purchase their
to
son.
Bitcoin
People are
mine
being
for
nice
you.
to me the entire time. One day I will purchase your son as a slave.
You got to smash that piggy bank.
Tell the story about the fucking what is it, the black lady who grifted all these MAGA people.
Oh yeah, but that was on Twitter for a while.
Oh
when
yeah,
they
that
did
lady
that,
rules.
They did that like black people leaving the Democratic Party thing. Some girl posted herself in a MAGA hat and was like, "I'm done with these Democrats."
Is the
then
jingling picking up?
I think maybe.
Adam, keep telling your story.
It wasn't a story. It was a big Twitter.
This is
thing maybe
Adam's
2
story
months ago.
time minute.
Why are you making me tell this? I don't want to tell it.
God damn.
Adam's got good bits he wants to contribute to the podcast.
Shut up.
Which
Shut
is a
up.
hilarious joke he
Shut
came up with, which is something he saw on Twitter.
I didn't want to contribute.
Adam's trending topic. Here comes the trending topic from Adam Friedland.
Stop jingling your change, man. Damn, that was another thing. The move of breaking it. In every movie, every time a kid would run away from home,
break your piggy bank.
they would take a hammer to the piggy bank.
Yeah.
That's what I want. A bunch of fucking ceramic shards all over my
Exactly.
Did you ever run away from home?
For a couple hours once.
Oh, badass, dude.
Where'd you go?
Adam Friedland
Shut
story.
up, dude. You're so sensitive because I made this coin obstacle.
I'm just like
You're the most
all I
sensitive
said,
person I know.
All I said was badass, and now it's like
No.
you're the most sensitive person I know. You're defensive. I'm not defensive.
That is not how it went down, my friend.
Where'd you
Badass.
go? Who was the older man that fuck, dude?
I went to college with a bunch of oil kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like they went to GW and they just go to the club every fucking weekend. I remember one of them was like, "Yeah, it's Ramadan, so I can't drink Cristal, but I could still pop the bottles."
Wait, exactly.
You're
All right.
fucking wrong, dude.
There are though, and listen.
In Melbourne, in particular, there were a lot of fucking tracksuit guys and Hawaiian shirt guys.
Salute. You want to take our sartorial tips? You do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should become a fashion blogger.
Why?
Maybe I should be a plus size fashion. Are you almost done?
Nick, come on, dude.
Almost done here, fellas. Nearing the end of the road. Look, it's either this or fucking Red Dead Redemption. All right, I got back into it.
All right, best I'm gonna be able to get it.
Playing it, especially considering how mad I am about cryptocurrency. Adam passed by a bank and they had a poster with pictures of giant coins on it, and he smashed his face
Don't
into the
start
glass.
with the coins now. Don't start with the coins now.
Who's this guy that got drafted? This
Really, just want the effect. We don't need the exact.
Who?
reveal.
What? Did you see this?
In the NFL?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
No, I was waiting for you guys to bring it up.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
A little sports news corner.
I did watch.
I don't watch
a lot of the NFL draft.
Oh my God, his name is John Pinacini.
John Pinacini.
He's on the Lions, dude. If that guy was on the Ravens, do you understand how happy I would be right now?
Yeah, you could get that jersey.
I would want to. I'm about to get the Pinacini jersey anyway, dude. Defensive tackle John Piacini.
I hope he's good, dude.
Hell.
I mean, it's not even like. I mean, you could probably find a bunch of Italians that have that name anyways, but it's spelled in a way where they're like, "Nah, come on, it's different."
It's different. Yeah, there's no C. It's literally Penisini.
Yeah, I know. I
And he
wanted
looks like
to.
Samoan.
I wanted to call it because like 311, they're doing like if you're lonely during the if you're like sad, you can call the government. I can't imagine anything more depressing than that. It's like, yeah, I'm all alone. I guess I'll call the municipal government to keep me company. Have you tried calling them about anything? The legitimate problems you can have, like your hot water being out, if you call them, they'll tell you to go fuck yourself. So, like, I can't. I'm kind of sad, and they're like, well, have you tried suicide? It probably works like the exact opposite way. They're like, sir, there's a form you can fill out to have the police come kill you. I'd have to transfer you to 9 different.
When we had put the snowboarder bashing through him.
But I'd suggest to a lot of people, you could probably just kill yourself.
Kill yourself, or if you're black, just go ahead and just yell in the streets.
Yeah,
that'll probably do it.
But I mean, like I it would be fucked up, but I did want to call them as like a Staten Island guy named like Anthony Loneliano. And just trying to like an Italian, like an Italian guy like trying to like first understand what depression is as an abstraction, because he's not allowed to put a name to that emotion. Just being like, yeah, I don't know, something's wrong with like my how I like my attitude or something. I don't know.
I don't fucking get it.
It's like I'm pissed, but I'm too tired to be pissed. And then what I'm pissed at is it's nothing. It's like it's like being self-pissed.
I'm pissed, but at myself?
But it's like
pissed at myself, but I'm not that violent about it?
I'm thinking about how like, life is kind of like, it's like a game. You're thinking about maybe, okay, well, they're not coming back from this. They're down 6 runs. It's like
the G-men are down 22 in the fourth quarter.
And you're like, fuck it. Let's just get drunk and then drive home. Let's go get drunk in the parking lot. That's the feeling I have. Are you experiencing depression? Whoa! Hey!
Come on. I'm fucking pissed. I told you I'm self-pissed.
I'm self-pissed is what the feeling is.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
At myself.
I'm fucking pissed off. I'm self-pissed off. I'm not fucking sad.
I ain't fucking a girl.
I'm not.
It's like I'm a girl complaining.
Yeah, you're making me feel like a fucking woman over here. Or do you think you might have a trans identity? Hey! Whoa! What the fuck? Maybe. Let's talk about it. I don't know. Is there resources for that or something? Paying for the surgery? I'm over here. My dick is fucking. It's completely hard because I'm stuck in my apartment thinking about guys.
Well, sir, maybe you're just a homosexual. Maybe you're not trans.
Whoa! Pal, I'm in the union. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So is your penis being hard the reason you're self-pissed, would you say?
Maybe. I don't know. Fuck it.
Are you wearing lipstick right now, sir?
Yeah, I got pumps on. Yeah, I got lipstick and a pair of Jimmy Choos.
You've been watching Sex and the City, haven't you?
Nah, it's because it's like my construction boots. I don't gotta wear them for work, so I'm wearing my wife's clothes to keep my stuff nice for back when the jobs start back up.
And where's your?
I gotta keep my
wife right now. Sir?
Hey, look, Cuomo's saying they're gonna open a city. It could be, it's gonna be. They're gonna tell you, and it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be a race to get to the job sites. Because everybody lost work. They're not gonna pre-announce anything. It's just gonna be open up. So you gotta keep your boots nice. You gotta keep all your gear nice. Mm-hmm. So all that sitting in the bedroom, and I'm out here in the living room wearing my wife's clothes, watching Logo.
Is that the gay channel?
Sir, where's your wife currently?
Yeah, I don't know. She's been gone like 4 or 5 years. I stopped checking. I got a cousin out in fucking Hoboken as a private eye. You know, he looked into it for a little bit, but then, I mean, that was kind of where the trouble started because me and him were hanging out all the time anyways, and she came home one time and we were, you know, comparing bodies. And that's what pissed off when I said
You were on a
Anthony.
stakeout? Were you on a stakeout with your cousin?
Yeah, we was, you know, because we like to pretend to be police officers ever since 9/11. We're always trying to solve crimes together. You know, we're like, who's this fucking Mulanyan across the street? What's he doing? Moving in? The hell is this guy moving in for? That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Let's sit in our fucking cars and look outside and see where the night takes us.
Yeah, let's fucking just hang out real late in the parking lot.
All night long.
Yeah.
I would assume you'd have some kind of intimacy with somebody you share that kind of bond with, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what that fucking word means. Are you talking about this thing of ours? Because,
This thing of
you know, I don't know about getting too hot on a government line. You know.
This thing of ours being secret gay sex. You have
on the low.
Yeah, no, it's just the coastal.
A bunch of closeted
The Coastal
Italians
Nostra.
calling.
They call it
I took it out.
They call it the Homo Nostra.
Oh!
Whoa! Pal. No, I'm not lonely. I'm self-pissed. I told you. No, I don't miss my boyfriend at all. I don't miss my boyfriend out in fucking Elizabeth. Yeah, no, it's this black guy I go out and see out in Elizabeth sometimes, and, you know, they call it down low stuff. I don't know. That's you know, what I
That's them. That's
they
us.
call
We got
it's a
our
bunch
own
of
code.
bullshit to me, but you know, whatever. If that's what he likes. You know, I try to keep him happy so he stays away from my wife. You know, you see the dick on this guy. It's fucking. I'm worried because you know it's like I'm worried this guy's probably gonna fuck my wife if she sees his dick. So I guess I gotta suck it to keep him away from her.
That's true.
I don't like doing it, but hey, pal,
It's defense.
that's called being a working man.
That's called being a family man, the
That's-
head of the family.
That's called doing your service to the labor. Doing your service to the responsibilities of hard work and honest work you got to do.
Oh my God! This fucking thing of ours.
We took it out.
Is more important than your family. It's more important than anybody in this room.
Yeah.
And then they all jack off onto a card.
You know I
Onto an
can't
iPad.
answer that question. I took an oath.
Yeah.
You know I can't answer that question, Doc.
It'd be great to be like one of those like smug like mafia guys on like the bench, like already deciding he's not going to testify or whatever, just like kind of taking his time in the chair.
Right. Hey, fuck
and then
you.
everything the lawyer asks, he just goes, "I'm not gay."
In Hollywood.
In
There must have been some
probably.
like James Bond Asians that he fucked.
There was
right?
some,
he probably
yeah,
fucked some
there's- What is it,
Chinese.
May Wong or something Wong from the 50s that was in.
nice.
She's in a movie
Who's a
called-
hot Asian?
Yeah, yeah. There's something about.
But she was no
Sally
Tia
Ding
Carrera.
Dong or whatever. I don't know.
Sucky fucky surprise.
Yeah, sucky fucky surprise. That was it. Starring Elvis.
Oh, don't you give me that sucky fucky surprise.
Yeah, I've got those sideways blues.
Sucky fucky.
Yeah.
It's like my little pecker, don't put it in my bum.
Yeah. It'd be funny if instead of black culture, Elvis appropriated Asian culture. There's just him on stage.
Now that everyone's awake. Put on some.
Hey everyone, Anthony.
Take a little fiber.
So I think
we're
by
getting.
now we can
we're about near. We're about at
Zombies Clinical
stretch.
is finished. It's finito. done. We are not going to get it. That's not to say in the future that's still going to be the case. Maybe this year in COD 2024 or next year with what's supposed to be a sequel to
Where's
Black
my
Ops 2. That would be the perfect time for Troy to release Zombies Chronicles 2. But for now, it has been sidelined.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
All right.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
See them chats for once.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
One sheet was mounted to
I'm
ground.
too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Fortunately, one thing's done.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on.
Let's grab this bird dog, Peach. Got this cherry freeze. It wasn't Jack. That's alright though. Cause we got another one. Oh shit. Crack it open. Also, Bush Peach is back in season, crackers. This person what's up. Get that dream combo.
Get these last few renders for the iframes, and then go in and few are like maybe 3 of these videos that I used need actual p-framing, so run back and do that real quick. You know, bake it in or whatever, convert it. I don't need to convert it.
To it. Yeehaw.
What you call it? Do my P frames and then bring it over to a Vidimux 2.3, 2.5. But yeah, do the shit in 2.5 for the P frames, and then go back to 2.7. What we've been doing this whole time to get the iframes.
Mi trabajo es mantener a mí y mi equipo seguros, así que aplico la regla de los 10 pies. Para evitar lesiones, siempre mantente al menos 10 pies de las líneas eléctricas.
No, thank you.
The thing I noticed from
Should have left fucking Comtown on. What am I doing? Comtown on. Fuck what anyone watching thinks.
Look a surprise. Yeah, I've got those sideways blues.
Yeah.
It's like my little pecker, don't put it in my bum. Yeah. It'd be funny if instead of black culture, Elvis appropriated Asian culture. There's just him on stage playing that little like trash can guitar.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, thank you very much.
Me no Rocky.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has put his shoes back on. Oh, and nothing but a hound dog being served for dinner. I don't step on my blue suede shoes, which are placed by the door. I'm not currently wearing them, so that's why you would step on them. Just look out for them on the way into my house where I take off my shoes. Baby. Yeah, I like Chinese Elvis.
Chinese Elvis pretty good, man. Respect to Chinese Elvis. Elvis. Chinese Elvis would be good too.
Yeah. I'm Chinese.
Chinese Elvis.
My house is made out of paper.
Suck my blue ass dick. Sucking on my blue ass balls.
Think about all the sponsors we've lost on this show.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We lost Club.
That's right.
Yep.
The New Adventist
Kraft.
Church.
Mm-hmm.
Kraft macaroni
Halliburton.
and cheese. Halliburton.
McDonnell Douglas airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
Blackwater.
Teterboro Private Airport. They used to be a.
Oh right.
They used to be
the
a
Westboro Baptist Church.
They stopped advertising way too early. They should have. They should have given us some time. Yeah. just let it rock for a couple.
Just because
weeks.
I said I'd suck George Carlin's dick, that I'd go to hell and suck his dick if it meant we could have.
Find out
Rick
a couple
Moranis'
more words.
wife back.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what else we can't say on TV, man.
Yeah.
That's why I want him back.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
The
Cunt didn't-
7 racial slurs you're not allowed to say on TV. Chink. Jigaboo. Dude, that clip of him going through all the racial slurs, I put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
You just edit out the punchline and the setup, and it's the funniest thing in the world. It's just 5 minutes of him just being like, kike, honky. And people like, woo, like applauding.
That is good as hell.
He's up there with McCain right now.
You know, it's funny. When I started comedy, George Carlin was like a god.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, there was nothing. You couldn't be more than George Carlin in my mind. I thought George Carlin was the fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then I go back and watch it now, and it's like, this is so stupid. Yeah. I mean, it's still, there's a lot of it's still really good.
A lot of it's really good.
But all that fucking wordplay nonsense.
Yeah,
like,
that's
download your megabytes.
I hate that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
But
that's
I
dumb.
do. I actually like his first album, like Class Clown. I love that.
The
one.
old Carlin, like the old clips of him on the Tonight Show,
Just
when he's
being a
like
jokey
he looks
joke
kind of like a
writer.
normal guy.
Yeah.
It's like before he became like a hippie grandpa kind of look.
Yeah.
He was great. Yeah.
I was always a Richard Pryor guy when I was like, I always thought he was.
Yeah,
the
Pryor
best.
too. Yeah. Pryor and Carlin kind of occupied the same space in my head.
Yeah.
But then even, I
but then my like casual comedy interests are pretty stupid. I thought like Jim Brewer was like my favorite comedian.
Yeah. You said that before,
Dude. Jim
Yeah.
Brewer hardcore.
I thought he was hilarious. I thought
that
Pablo
was
Francisco was hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
I remember,
true.
I remember
Yeah.
being like 14, being like, "That's gonna be me, man. A guy that talks about weed."
Yeah. Carlos Mencia's first half hour I really liked.
Was that the one that ends with that him trying to have that like solemn note where he's like, "Cause sometimes," then he just walks.
I think
away?
it was. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Damn, Carlos."
Really?
I mean, I was
I
like,
thought that was
I like
11.
I like
Yeah.
I like Dane Cook, that first one. The first
Dane
Presents
Cook was great. It was the black
hilarious.
tank top.
The black tank top. Yeah.
I was a big Dane.
He was in space so well, dude. He was all over that
I never
stage.
liked Dane Cook, but I was
Really?
already kind of like a comedy snob.
Oh, I wasn't. I was like 12.
I'm gonna try to fix this.
We were young as shit back then.
Yeah, I know. I was already kind of a snob.
One more
That
thing.
Pablo
that,
Francisco special,
Just
I saw a
discovering
million
comics.
times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. And you had
Actually,
to
you
do
know
it on TV.
You know what I miss?
This
Liking
here.
stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Being able to watch it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These fucking flashes are messing it up.
Yeah, I used to watch comedy and listen to it not all the time.
I
just
can't do
don't
it
anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be influenced. My art has to be pure, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My stuff about how I don't fuck that good. I don't want anybody else.
No
to
one
get
else in the game
Yeah.
is doing that. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. You're on your Marco Polo shit, dude.
Well, it's like
Uncharted
a part
waters,
of me,
baby.
A part of me is like, oh, well, is it because that I've been in comedy so long now that I'm jaded, that like stuff I see, I like judge it more harshly or whatever. But then I go back and watch older shit, and it's like, oh no, comedy used to be better. Comedy was easily
so?
yes, dude.
When?
I went back. I was like trying
Like
to
early
sit
2000s?
down and watch old Steve Harvey shit to laugh at it, to make fun of it, and it's like this man is a genius. He is so much better at comedy, at stand-up comedy, than like anyone we're fucking friends with.
What, the King special?
No, his like independent specials.
I don't think I've seen too many of those.
Steve Harvey is not to be. I mean, he's like a buffoon and
He's
the
an
suits
idiot.
are silly.
Yeah.
And
Every
then the
opinion
premises
he holds is
the premises
wrong.
or whatever. Yeah, I mean that shoot like send me to Iraq, I'll kill the children. It's like,
that's funny though.
it's really funny, but then his execution of that bit is also so much better than most.
Well, he's
comedians.
performing. Yeah.
He's performing,
Yeah.
but he's like, it's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I think Cat Williams is really funny.
Cat Williams is great.
He's amazing.
Cat Williams is fucking
his last
awesome,
special.
dude.
His last special was pretty fucking good.
Seriously, like white people voting this year in line like they got a secret.
Oh, that act
hilarious.
out. That act out is
Fucking
so funny. When he
goddamn
does that
funny.
step
Yeah,
forward.
the step thing. I mean, the physicality of it.
He does that act out.
But he starts.
Respect. If I watched a couple back to back, he does a couple of the act outs at the same every time.
Oh
but
yeah.
I'm
But that's
all
his
in.
like go-to.
I don't give a fuck.
You
Yeah.
want the greatest hits, baby.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean he does
Just
do
sweating the
He
second
does do
he
15
says
minutes.
anything.
15 minutes on Jacksonville at the beginning of the new special. That is like, how the hell does this guy know so much about Jacksonville?
Yeah.
He's not even from there.
No, comedy kind of hit a stride again in like the probably mid to late '90s, and.
But
Well, wasn't that like kind of the
Nas.
dark era?
But
Well, that
no,
was
I
after
don't-
like
in terms of business, but in terms of like
business.
who was funny, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
Yeah.
no.
But I also do feel like there is like there. I don't know. Really old shit. It's kind of like watching the NBA or like old sports.
Yeah,
where it's
they're
like-
not as good.
Yeah, it's just like there's not
Yeah.
as many laughs per minute. There's not as much of
Yeah.
that shit. And I think
Yeah.
probably there's probably an era that was like more contemporary.
Yeah,
that you
but
could
compared to,
argue.
I mean, look at the state comedies in, and it's like Nanette is the most popular.
Oh, true.
special.
Yeah, that sucks dick. Yeah.
Well,
As
it's
a
a weird.
special.
I mean, comedy is so bad now that it's just moved away from comedy.
Well,
Which,
from
like,
stand-up.
hey, whatever, dude.
People
Comedy's
just-
not. I don't think comedy's important.
Yeah.
So, well, stand-up comedy. That's what I'm fucking talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
I'm not. I don't mean comedy at large, but
I mean no, that's also true. They don't make comedy movies anymore. They're not profitable. They don't make them anymore. They're like the last major studio like comedy.
I haven't
film
watched
to,
Drew
like-
Michaels' thing yet.
He just had a HBO special.
Yeah,
right?
but there's no audience.
Oh,
He's
shit, really?
alone.
It's him. It's like shots of him up close, and then
That's weird. Is
Yeah.
it good? You haven't
I don't
seen
know.
it?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. I mean, I'm friends with
Is
him.
it an
I
hour?
like Drew, and he's a good comic, but that seems weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What's
that's
her
like-
name? Did that? Maria Bamford did that for her cats.
No, she did
And
with
for
her
her parents.
That was
yeah.
good, actually.
But
I
it's
thought
like
it was gonna
different.
suck,
It's
but
like
it was
how
good.
is
Yeah.
this the evolution of
She's
comedy instead of
amazing,
just
dude.
writing more jokes?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's
know?
what I mean. It's like that's just not. It's the same thing with Nanette, where it's just like, I mean, this could be good, but it's not a stand-up comedy. Like it is. I don't know.
And where are you going?
Adam has to piss. Everyone,
Oh.
apologize, Adam. He refuses. Anyway, man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's there is an impulse always with anything to be like, well, everything's been done already, but it's not true. I mean,
No.
it's just that's never fucking true.
Yeah.
It's standing on a stage and talking. There's infinite fucking possibilities.
For sure.
Do it to an audience and make them
It'd
laugh.
just be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's how I feel. I don't overthink the shit. I don't overthink anything. I try not to think.
you don't even think
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Forget overthink.
But like, I just want to get on stage and do what's funny to me, and whatever.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck where I stand. And I'm not really trying to like. I mean, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be reductive, but I'm also not like, oh, I have to be cutting edge or whatever. I'm a fucking idiot who talks about shit that makes me feel bad, and then hopefully I find a joke in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. I don't really.
No, that's all comedy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't find it to be a higher art form. I think it's stupid.
No, it's not a high art.
Yeah.
It's barely art.
It's barely art. Yeah. But if I can,
Some people sometimes, like, on a very rare occasion, can do something, and you're like, "Oh, that's good. That makes me like think about how being alive or whatever."
Yeah.
Louis had like a couple of jokes and specials where I've been like, "Oh, that's like,
yeah,
that's on a different level."
And I'd like to maybe have one. My goal is,
But you
straight
have
up
to be
have
like
one
in your
great special.
You have to be in your 40s to.
Yeah.
It comes with like life experience and like to like get gravitas or like
Yeah.
whatever.
Or
you know?
yeah.
But yeah, I think it's totally fine. I mean, Cameron Esposito's She did a
My
thing
thing
called
is
rape jokes,
I'm
and
going
there
to
weren't
build
any rape jokes in it.
some kind of giant totem. That's going to be my life's work.
Okay.
Like a Tower of Babel?
Some giant tower.
How tall?
It's got to be taller than the World Trade Center, obviously.
Weekend on Long Island, I was watching TV.
I'll be there 9/22.
Is it on Long Island or in Long
I think
Island?
they say on Long Island.
Because I said in Long Island on the Patreon,
Well, it
and
was
people got
incorrect.
mad at me.
Incorrect. That's probably what
I believe it's on.
We were watching this show on TLC. It's called 90 Day Fiance. It's like where people get engaged to
an infant, a
people
90-day old.
No.
A little Asia Argento reality show.
They get
Take her to the
engaged
boy
How
cave.
fucking fucked up is it that Anthony Bourdain killed himself because his wife was cheating on him with a baby?
That is really fucked
Baby,
up.
please get that
Rockstar chef.
baby out of your pussy. that's my what's his name? Bourdain. It's
Anyway,
basically Obama.
They're about people finding like
I'm Anthony Bourdain.
I'm Anthony
I'm
Bourdain,
gay,
and I'm
also Ryan Shuck.
gay, and I'm Ryan Shuck.
So anyway, so
Yes.
they find like people online or whatever, and they fall in love with them, and they bring them to the States, and then in order to get a green card, you have to get married within 90 days. So a lot of them are just like horny, like middle-aged men, like they're
Paying like Asian women.
They're like, yeah, like I like
Cambodia?
Filipino style women. Like I've been married 4 times, but they have the best feet, like those kind of guys. There was one guy that was clearly getting catfished by a Colombian
Hell
man
yeah.
who was just sending him
Awesome.
nudes from some random woman. She had
Awesome.
like different tattoos and
Instead of
different
Filipino,
pictures.
it's Filipihole, and it's a sounding community.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good too.
It's the Asian people. They're like, yeah, I'd like to get will you shove a pencil on my dick hole?
Yeah, that's that.
I'm Filipino.
Yeah. I'm actually Korean.
I love that. No, I love wearing sandals and having a pencil shoved in my dick hole. It's Filipino.
That's Filipino.
He's got a name like Juan Sanchez.
Yeah, I love that.
So
I
there's
love
this-
when they have Sanchez.
There's this massively fat woman from Georgia. She's like got like a super deep voice from like 80 years of smoking cigarettes.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
And some Nigerian guy just wrote her a Facebook
Yes.
message.
Please
just
let
like,
me touch all
you
of
are
your
so
body.
beautiful.
You are
and
such
she's
a
like,
big bitch.
oh my God, he stole my heart right there and then.
Wow.
So they start messaging and stuff, and then she's like, I see he's been interacting with other women on social media, so I'm going over to Nigeria, and I'm going to propose to him. I'm going to say, you're going to get married to me, or we're going to break up, because I can't do this anymore.
Are you kidding? She
Yeah.
went to Nigeria?
So she goes
Did the
to
show follow her
Nigeria.
there?
The show follows her to
Yes.
Nigeria.
Damn,
And
they
she's
got
like,
that kind of budget on 90 Day Fiance?
Well, she paid. I mean, I guess the production staff
Yeah.
had to pay, but whatever. It's a fucking sick show. It's
Yeah.
really good.
I'm trying to get into reality shows, more reality shows. I got to do that.
It is a really good show.
Now
You
that
should watch this
I'm
one.
off social media. I should get back into fucking HGTV. And
Yeah.
I've been watching Chopped like it's my damn job, dude.
Yeah.
I love Chopped.
So he's like, I cannot have any pictures of you on my phone because if I get pulled over by police, then they see pictures of a white woman, they're gonna think I'm a scammer, and I'm definitely not a scammer. Because everyone thinks because I'm Nigerian that I'm a scammer. Like, it's a stereotype that I have to deal with all the time.
It must suck to be the actual prince of Nigeria.
Yeah.
You know, somebody already did do
Probably,
that?
but who,
Okay,
you know.
whatever.
We did that Good Luck Jonathan bit that one time.
What?
I forgot what the bit was.
We just
Is it-
mention his name.
Oh no, his friends being like, "Oh, you know what I'm going to call you? I'm going to call you Good Luck," because I forgot what the setup was. Yeah, whatever.
No idea.
Anyway, so she gets to
Yeah.
Nigeria. She
No.
gets to Nigeria, and there's like fucking this massively fat like
Just real quick, Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Yeah,
It's just and then she gets to the house, and it's like
I would
this,
like to suck on your penis. Go ahead, Adam.
Or even better, Nigeria, and it's just okay.
No.
It's a different version of Nigeria.
And she gets off the plane. She gets to his house, and this is like dirt.
So we're
floor
talking
house.
some like big fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
Yeah, but she's like a grandmother.
Coming up next on Big Fat, I'm guessing blonde Southern bitch.
No, you got it.
TLC.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she's like,
Yeah, I guess I'm blonde.
she's like, so anyway, I got you a gift from the United States. And she pulls out a MAGA hat, a Trump T-shirt,
Yes.
American flags, like a whole
So
like
what is
like
this
Trump-themed
bitch
outfit.
So she's going. She's literally Africa to try and get an immigrant, a scammer. God damn, what a dumb
She
bitch.
makes this African guy put on all the Trump stuff. He's like, this is so cool. Like,
This is Malik Obama.
Oh yeah, Malik.
Malik,
Good
salute,
chat.
salute to Malik.
Brother,
Going down in the chitty sheet.
You ever see him tweet? He's like, what is this $1 million extreme stuff all about?
Did anyone call him Wobama?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Wobama would be a good name for him.
What happened to him? He was hot in the streets.
Well, but Barack Obama's not
During the
president
election?
anymore.
No,
Yeah, he was taking shots.
Yeah,
during
during the election, he was like everywhere.
I'm on the Trump train.
Yeah, yeah. That was so funny. I feel like Malik should be I feel like Fox News should have him still talking.
I hope he's licking peanut butter off a clit right as we speak.
It's
dude.
Fluke. You ever see that movie, Fluke?
No.
It's about a husband that dies and comes back as the family dog.
Hell yeah.
And then the guy that killed him starts fucking his wife.
What?
Yep.
And then
Yo,
the dog
that
has to watch
sucks.
that happen.
And he's powerless as a dog, or does he like get revenge?
No, he can't do anything. I think it turns out at the end of the movie that you realize he's like misremembering and that he was a dick. And that his friend was like innocent or whatever.
What he's been
Yeah.
That's a wild twist.
He's been sleeping the whole time.
Well, it's like his punishment for being an asshole is he's got to watch his friend who he's jealous of fuck his wife, and he's just a dog that shits and pisses and
That's pretty funny.
has to clean his own asshole with his mouth.
Ebenezer Scrooge style.
Does he
has to
get
go.
dog pussy, or do they chop his nuts off? Because that's big. That matters.
I don't remember if they chop. Hold on. Fluke, IMDb.
Siri.
You'll need to suck my dick first.
That's right, brother.
I hate Siri.
Dude.
Fuck
that bitch.
I thought you changed it to a man's voice, Nick.
I thought you changed your
voice to a man's
girlfriend's to a man.
Pussy to a man's dick. I got you, brother.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying to Google Fluke
I
over
know,
here.
man. I get it.
Nice. That's teamwork, dude. We're like the guys that built the subways, throwing hot rivets at each other.
That's right.
To die at any moment. Hot riffs.
But we love it, dude. But we love the game. The
Arts
subway
and
building
Entertainment,
game.
Fluke film, a 1995 film.
Is that that's not the one with Tim Allen when he becomes a dog, is it?
No.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
If that like
Oh, it's got Matthew Modine in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't read. He's the voice of the dog. Eric Stoltz plays the friend.
Oh wait, we never see the man as a guy?
I think early on. I don't know. Look here. Okay, plot. Fluke is a mutt puppy, a wrong-colored golden retriever. So black golden retriever.
Wow.
It could be
Played by dog actor Buddy. Now this is the Airbud. So it's the same
it's
dog.
Airbud.
It's the same dog.
Prestige. That's prestige. Airbud. You make one for them, one for you.
Dude, the Airbud.
That's Airbud's art house.
Airbud.
piece.
Yeah. Airbud has a his own Wikipedia page. This is great.
Respect.
Yeah, species, breed, and the info box. Born May 30th, 1988, Sierra Nevada. Died February 10th, 1999, age 9. And I know it's a dog, but it's just so funny.
On
A
Eldest
9-year-old
birthday.
dying.
Eldest's
Wow.
8th birthday.
Owner Kevin
Airbud died.
DeCiccio. Some WAP.
Kevin Chicho was
Kevin,
the dog
yeah.
man.
Wait, hold on. This guy's name, listen to this. Buddy was found by, and this is this guy's name, Kevin DeCiccio.
His name was Kevin
No way.
twice.
His name was Kevin.
No way.
This is like the world's dumbest Italian.
Yeah.
It's like, Ma, what is it, Kev? I found the dog. I'm gonna be fucking famous. I'm gonna make the dog play basketball in the picture shows. He was only 9 years old. DeCiccio adopted the disheveled golden retriever and brought him home to San Diego, where he trained him in the sports of basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Absolute respect. for
Yeah,
Kevin,
Buddy's
Kevin.
most eagerly awaited sport was basketball. He was touted as the Michael Jordan of dogs.
Well, I think you could tell that if you see the movie.
How do you
This
train a
fucking
dog in
this fucking dog is the Michael Jordan of dogs, except not a fucking quadroon. You know what I mean? Not a fucking babalaboon. Okay? He's man's best friend. Not a orangutaniccio. Hey, it's me, Kevin Kev, with the fucking dog that's gonna kick all the fucking moolies out the NBA. We're gonna take sports back with the fucking dog.
Kevin Kev.
His goal was to get black people to replace blacks with dogs.
Dumbass WAP.
That's
Oh, man,
Kev is clearly.
I'm so glad I looked at the Airbud Wikimedia
This is
page.
incredible.
He's clearly a witness protection mafia guy
Oh,
who moved to
that's true.
San Diego.
Good
point.
Yeah,
The
and then he
Chicho
started
revealed-
training dogs.
Wait. The Chicho revealed that this is unreal. The Chicho revealed that the Buddy tried to bite the ball, but its slipperiness, enhanced by saliva, or more efficiently by olive oil, would propel it from his mouth. This fucking greaseball WAP. You gotta lube up the ball
Hey, whoa, you
with some
shoot
extra
hoops?
virgin.
What do you tell me? You shoot hoops dry?
Nah, you put fucking. You gotta run your hand through your hair, get some of that Bertucci's all over your fingertips. That's how the ball slides around, so the dog can't get a good purchase on it. Because I'm telling you, when he's playing those fucking moolies, they're gonna be greased up.
Hey, get fucking coconut oil. We got our own.
Yeah,
they're covered in.
We got that cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter.
I guess he was on America's Funniest Home Videos, and then they let him
Having
in
sex
stupid
with him.
pet tricks. Yeah,
Having sex with the dog.
illness and death.
Bob
Hey,
Saget.
check this out, Bob. Yeah.
Bob Saget throwing to clip. It's a guy coming home from work. His wife's fucking a dog. What the fuck is this? Back to the studio audience. They're like, up for the
fuck.
$10,000 prize. We cucked by the dog.
We should edit together like bestiality porn with America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah, Mr. Hands.
Sucks.
The first
No,
game.
yeah. It starts off the
The
dog.
bat
He's already a dog.
another
So we're
video.
back, yeah, we're back now to
wow.
Fluke.
Already a dog.
Yeah.
I want to know more about Kevin.
After being taken to a pound and eventually escaping, he's raised by an elderly homeless woman named Bella, who gives him the name Fluke, stating that he is a fluke by nature, fluke by name. Fluke supports Bella by helping her earn money from passing strangers, impressed with Fluke's ability to beat Bella's shell game. After Bella dies of an illness due to poor conditions, Fluke meets a streetwise dog named Rumbo, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
A black ass dog.
Yeah. I used to play basketball, and then I had to come back as a dog. Takes him to see a man named Bert, who
I killed myself after I lost a free throw shooting competition to some guy named Kevin's dog.
to some fucking wop with a golden retriever.
Hey, we got one down,
Yeah.
a couple mil to go.
Yeah, so now he's okay. So this is the first act.
This is wildly convoluted already.
Yeah, the first act is just him finding out that he was a guy named Thomas P. Johnson who died in a car crash. And then he's abducted by
So
Ron.
in this world,
Ron-
every
I know what to do.
is a
Act 2,
human
he's
being
abducted
that
by
died.
Ron Perlman to
Wow.
be used in makeup experiments. Are they?
Nah, don't make me gay.
Yeah. So he's being turned gay by Ron Perlman.
Well, this movie sounds incredible.
Oh, this is great. During his captivity, Rumbo comes to the rescue, and Rumbo is shot by Sylvester as he and Fluke escape. So I like it even in movies where the black man is a dog. He's still not.
He's the first one to go. Also, it's not even like a horror movie. There's no reason to kill
It's
the
a
dog.
family comedy.
That's enough screen time for you, Sam.
Dying Rumbo tells Fluke that the black and white snapshot of a man in a sailor suit on Bert's wall was him and Bert was his brother, and then he wishes to smell the sea again, suggesting that he died in the line of duty. So I guess Samuel L. Jackson was in the Navy, and he came back as a dog.
Wait, but the one guy's punishment was he's a dog. Samuel Jackson's a good guy who served this country faithfully, like Michael
I
Corleone.
think I implied the punishment part.
Oh. Like Michael Corleone.
Yeah, so he goes and he finds his family, and and he realizes.
So he doesn't remember he's a man. He has to
No,
learn
he remembers he's a man. He realizes his family, that he was a distant workaholic to his family. So at this point, he's found his family. He knows who he is, his identity. He went and found his wife and got adopted by him. As more memories return, Fluke suspects that his human death was caused by his former business partner, Eric Stoltz, enraged by this. And that now Eric Stoltz is fucking his wife.
Nice.
And then, so he bites him and ends up getting put outside. Then animal control comes, and then Fluke is forced to run away. And then the son goes missing looking for the dog.
Wow,
This is this is a lot.
Yeah,
I
this
remember this
movie-
being like a children's movie.
This has
It's
so
pretty
much
plot heavy.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Fluke barks for passing driver to help Jeff before. Yeah.
A passing driver.
Just also imagine the
Fluke hiding in the backseat of Jeff's car while later his owner comes close to killing Jeff by causing him to get in a car accident like his own. So the dog tries to kill his former business partner.
Respect, though. I gotta say respect.
Fluke then has another
He's fucking his
flashback
wife.
and realizes that Jeff wasn't responsible for his death. Instead, Fluke had caused his own death when he recklessly drove on the wrong side of the road just to argue with Jeff one day and swerved off to avoid hitting an oncoming truck.
What?
Jeff later tried to save him but failed. An injured Jeff, implied to have realized Fluke's true identity by bearing on ill will, tells Fluke to go find Brian before the latter catches hypothermia from the falling snow.
What the fuck? Is Brian the son?
Brian's the son. So he's almost killed his son now. He's almost killed his business partner after he killed
And
himself.
the business partner somehow realizes it's him? Is that correct? How does it end?
Carol tries to coax Fluke's into coming home with them. Instead, Fluke digs away at the snow in front of his tombstone to show Carol who he is by uncovering the word forever at the bottom, a phrase he often said to her as a human. Carol is shocked, but now fully understands.
Now everyone gets it.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's like, yeah, it's real.
I love how these
Reincarnation's
humans
real.
With a
These
heavy
humans are
heart,
just
Fluke
figuring it
leaves
out.
entrusting his family to Jeff for their happiness. He tells the audience that life is simply meant to be cherished in any form. Far and away and sometime later, Fluke is resting under a tree on a farm by himself. To his surprise and happiness, he is reunited with Rumbo, now reincarnated as a squirrel. I like that.
Samuel Jackson can't get your fucking break. He
He's going
saved
down the
this
list.
white dog.
Yeah, right. So Rumbo, who is now a talking piece of shit, is a literal turd.
He's going down the food chain. Yeah.
Proving once and for all that black people are destined to a life of moving down the karmic caste system.
Ultimately, always in servitude of other white animals.
Yeah.
Damn, what a fucking dumbass movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it being good.
Yeah. That's Cumtown Cinema for you folks.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, let me ask you something. How come this fucking dog, if he's going to come back as something, why don't you come back as something cool, like a bulldozer or a gun? That's what I would do personally.
Yeah, well, I would never come back as no fucking dog, yeah.
Was
I
that-
would come back as a fucking dildo, yeah. I'm all up in a girl's pussy every fucking day.
I would come back as my own dick.
No, what I want to be reincarnated as is me with a bigger dick.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted. Just me with 3 inches more dick.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful reincarnation, if you ask me. I
would
think
come
that's
back-
the Brahma's cast.
I would come back as a Comanche helicopter and then circle around the Levant, killing people, trying to wed their terrorist relatives.
Bombing weddings.
An affront to God, both fucking your cousin into marriage and being a terrorist. And me, the beautiful Hellfire missiles launching off my Comanche body, destroying those 16-year-olds.
I just said.
You hit the record though.
I just said.
Adam, just go make the coffee.
Why make the coffee?
You were the one who asked for it.
Nick said I'm gonna make coffee.
Make the coffee now.
Make it.
I can't hear that stuff. I don't have headphones on.
Yeah, you can't hear it because.
Hold on.
I'm
hit
not
it for
wearing
me.
headphones.
Oh. Yeah, it's in the back of my car. My
Okay,
car
we'll
should
make
be
it later.
unlocked, but if it's not, the keys are on the coat
Make
rack.
it later.
Just make it
Adam's-
now. You just woke up from a nap.
Adam's taking naps.
I'm cranky.
Yeah, so make some fucking coffee to fix your attitude before I fix it for you.
You're
And for
yelling at me. I'm
and
not
for
yelling at
everybody,
you.
For everybody.
Why are you
what
yelling
am I
at me?
doing, Nick?
He's about to get 5 across the lips.
I'm gonna give you a fucking backhand if you don't
I'll
fix
give you
your
something else
attitude.
across your lips.
I would fuck you up, Adam, right now if we fought.
Yeah.
If we fought right now,
I would fuck you up so.
That's not true.
I would dispatch you so easily.
that's not true because I fight by Israeli army rules.
No, sorry, bitch.
There are no rules.
White phosphorus.
You don't have any of that
Grabbing
shit.
men's penises.
That I will have to look out for.
Gaza. No
Fighting.
rules, just right.
Yeah.
The Gaza Steakhouse.
The Gaza Steakhouse. Welcome, come on into the Gaza Steakhouse. Everything comes with hummus on it.
Actually, that made me feel good. I don't need coffee.
Well, you better
if
start fucking behaving like it.
Get in the back of my car. Go. There's some seltzer.
I'm not gonna get in the back of your
Go
car.
ahead. Why don't you
Just
go
get in
ahead.
the back of the car.
Go ahead and get in the back.
Why you keep telling me to go in the back of your car? It's cold outside.
My station wagon.
Yeah.
Station.
Second station wagon in the crew.
The state.
Yeah, the second one in
Oh,
the crew.
what are you accusing him of?
Copying.
I would have gotten a sedan if I had seen a
What do you
little 240 for sedan for sale, but they didn't really.
What do you say about charges of copying?
I mean, he doesn't even have a car.
Stav has agreed with me off the record that you copied.
I've never said anything.
Yes, you did. You said
I'm a
you
neutral observer.
You said you got a station wagon.
I'm
then Nick had to get a station
I'm
wagon.
suck Dick Swirland.
What I got was an old car. I mean, it just happened to be.
My car is old too. It's,
No, it's
15,
not.
16 years old.
It's your car. Your car should not be in the condition that it's in.
What condition?
Inoperable. You have to have your girlfriend fix it for you.
She's not fixing it for me.
How funny is
Borrowing
that? We went out of
She
town
is.
and he's like, babe, can you help me with the car? You have to have your girlfriend.
That's bull.
That is what happened.
don't-
Let's be honest.
Like-
What are the facts?
No, this is
Did you
absolute
leave
bullshit.
and then did your girlfriend fix your car? Are
had
those
a-
the facts?
I left and she there was a flat on the car and she was borrowing
And who
my
took
car for
care
the
of
week.
it? Who took care of it?
I called fucking AAA for her so she could get a tow to get a new wheel.
Who had to deal with that?
Who deals
took
with
care
that?
of it? I took care of it because I had
I
a
don't think you
warranty.
took care of
I had
it.
a warranty at Costco.
I don't think he took care of it.
I had
You
a
don't want to be
warranty at Costco, and
swindled
then she
by
got
the
a new-
working men, so you have your.
She got a new wheel, but she was borrowing the car for the week, and the car had a
And
flat.
who had to
After we
fix
were
it?
already upstate.
Didn't
Don't bring
even-
don't bring my personal
Didn't even check.
dramas into
Didn't
this.
even check your car before you gave it to the woman you
Yeah,
love.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Recklessly giving a broken car
girlfriend.
to a very
It
nice
wasn't a
woman.
broken
girlfriend
car, it
knows
was a
more
flat
about cars
tire.
than you.
What do you mean knows more about? There was a flat tire.
You're 15 years older than her, and she knows more than
All right,
about
Nick.
cars.
All right, Nick.
How is that? Her generation didn't even grow up with cars. They
That
just had
doesn't make any sense.
they had
cars.
iPads.
Everyone had cars.
That doesn't make
They
any
took
sense,
taxis everywhere. They took electric.
Now
That's the type of
you're
car.
even losing Stavros on
That's
this.
the type of car. What do you mean even Stavros?
Well, you guys were both doing a 2-for-1, and now you're.
That's true. He did
now
lose
you're,
me.
He's
He did
losing
lose me
you
with that
this
part.
car thing.
But
I have to
nothing
admit,
changed.
You did lose me.
But what did I lose?
I don't know. It's a vibe.
I got too aggressive, but the point
I
didn't
don't know.
change.
It's a vibe.
What do you
man.
guys? You
The
guys are
vibe
mad at me
changed.
because I
I
took a
got
nap
to-
for 15 minutes.
No,
I
for
lost
not
him
making
in
coffee.
I lost him in terms of the aggressiveness.
I
He
was not.
realizes now.
I did not tell anyone I was going to make coffee.
You did.
Why am I in trouble for
You
not
woke
making
up. You woke up cranky,
I
right?
didn't wake up cranky. I
You woke
had
up
an erection.
With,
I
you woke
literally
up with a
told
hard
you-
dick, and you tried to
I
get me to
literally
touch it.
woke up and I said, "Stop! I have a boner right now." You said, "I don't believe you." I said, "So you can touch it."
I said, "Can I see it?" No, I said, "Let me see it."
I showed you through the
No, I
blanket.
want to see your bare cock.
Okay, well next time I get an erection, I'll show it.
Show
to
me
you.
the bare cock.
I don't have one right now.
The point is, listen. You woke up. You needed coffee.
I didn't need coffee. I feel fine right now.
You asked for coffee. If I woke up and I wanted to get my dick hard,
Okay, right before I took my 15-minute nap, we said 4 p.m. Okay, Nick said, "I'm gonna make some coffee. We'll get it going at 4."
I don't remember that.
Yes, and then I ended up jump rope.
Okay, so you jump rope. I thought you made coffee. I just asked.
Oh, I didn't know you had a verbal promise from Nick.
I just asked if there was coffee.
So Nick's in breach. You're in breach of
I
contract.
said I want to have a cup of coffee. I never said I was making it. Adam said, "Do you have a grinder?" And I said, "Yes, it's in the car."
That's true. That's true, Adam. How do you?
Yeah, you brought your coffee grinder from the city.
Yeah.
You know what? We shouldn't
Actually,
be fighting.
I didn't
in
bring
front
my.
of
I
the
have,
kids
I have a better coffee.
This is
grinder,
probably
Adam.
tearing the
What
audience.
I brought. What I brought is.
No, they like a little insight to the drama.
I brought is a coffee grinder. I'm planning on either giving to somebody or throwing out. It just happens to be.
What kind of a coffee?
You know, like KitchenAid coffee. Yeah. Now that I'm like trying to learn coffee,
Mr. Coffee over here.
I got like.
You're
one-
saying you're planning
I
on
got-
giving it to someone that happens to be a woman?
No.
Is that what you just said?
You didn't say anything. Sounds like you got some.
I thought you were bragging about giving garbage to women.
Wow.
Things that you're.
Adam, see, this is why I'm
handing
saying
things
you need
down
a
to
cup of
women.
coffee.
Yeah.
Because you're being cranky right now.
I'm not being cranky. I bought both of you guys Christmas gifts today.
You did?
Yes.
Let's
you
give
changing
them
the
to us.
subject. I told you guys what the
Give
Christmas
them
gifts
to
are.
us. It's already.
I don't have them yet. I ordered them.
It's already January.
It's already December 30th.
I know.
I don't have breasts. Even at my fattest, I really have breasts.
I mean, I've grabbed them before.
Not really.
It's very funny to claim that you don't have breasts.
I don't really have
I've
breasts.
left-hand palmed you and right-hand
Let's put it
jacked
this way:
myself.
they could be way worse.
That's true.
I fuck girls with smaller titties than you.
That's not true. Well,
That's
you
his-
know what?
that's his type.
true, but that's on your.
not my type.
That's on your. Like that's like saying I can
You
say.
know I like big naturals.
No, you don't.
I'm
No,
on.
you're
listen.
now we want to talk about copying.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're talking about copying.
Mr. Xerox over
I've
here.
loved big naturals
You're
my whole
saying
life.
station wagon. Meanwhile, Nick bought an old car to work on. Have you done a stitch of work on your fucking Carmelo Soprano wagon? No,
Yes, I did.
motherfucker.
Yes, I did.
You haven't done shit.
I have done
right now. You're driving it somewhere, replacing the fucking tail.
You bought it and immediately got into an accident.
Okay,
That's right.
First of all, that was not my fault.
And now
You rear-ended
after
somebody.
No, that was not my
bragging
fault.
about fucking women with smaller
It was
tits
a
than
cannabis
me.
user. It was a cannabis user.
By the way,
on the Long Island Expressway, they made a sudden stop, and I was following a little.
Control your vehicle.
thank you.
Maintain control
You
of your
can't
vehicle.
go from saying you fucked girls with smaller tits than me, which by the way,
I fucked
pathetic
all
on
types
your,
of tits.
on your behalf.
I fucked all women with all different sizes.
That's number one because my tits are not big. They're little and they don't look that good. If it was on a woman, I wouldn't be that thrilled if I had tits like mine. Now, as a fat man, these are the best tits you can possibly have. But on a lady, these are not good tits. Secondly, you cannot establish yourself as a guy who fucks girls with titties like this, and then in the same breath claim to love big naturals.
I've always
when
loved
I
big
have been on the fucking record since before this podcast about loving big ass titties.
Making copies.
To claim that liking
That's
big,
you.
big
You're Rob
breasts
Schneider.
is your
You're
thing.
the copier.
Out of the three of us, it is my thing.
That liking big
In
breasts
this
is
well-worn, in this
Copier's jammed. And
Copier, yeah.
Asshole number one. We've got a dick jammed in the copier.
That's
asshole
true.
number one.
That's true.
Please empty the copier's mouth. It's filled with cum. Error. Error. The copier's been nutted in and it's jammed up with nut from copying too much.
So, that's you, by the way.
Mr. Xerox.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man.
The Batman villain.
Listen,
Mr.
it didn't
Xerox.
bother me that you got the second station wagon recruit. It's just officially the second station wagon recruit. That's all I'm
You
saying.
keep bringing this up as if I give a shit.
Oh,
You don't care.
I'm just putting something on the record.
Adam,
No, you sound mad.
I don't sound mad at all.
You're being trolled.
I had a great nap.
Have
I
a
woke
nice
up
day.
with erection.
You've been trolled. Have a nice day. You're a troll.
I've been trolled.
You're a troll.
I've been doing a long-term troll on you.
You've been
The trap is nearly set.
Oh, wow, really?
Nearly set. You might think you've had little victories all along the way. That's why you're making war. It's a war. I've fought a war of attrition for years.
No, war of attrition. That sounds like being trolled. That's me. I didn't even know war was going on. I was just having a good time. Jump roping. That's right. Eating pizza that's been left out for 3 days.
Like, is there any more cold pizza?
It's funny. Yeah.
We are about there. I need to. I want to, because I'm OCD. But there really isn't that much need for fucking friendly. We'll figure something out, but this is coming to be a fun one, especially with that intro. This crazy stuff. Funny. Oh.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? I'm standing up for myself.
We're not even going after you. You just started off. You're like, you copied my station wagon.
You don't like the fire.
Okay, well, you're the cop.
I was lightly teasing you about that. It was a light tease. It was a rib.
Okay, that's fine. We're not even going. No one's going after you here.
Yeah, your attitude is bad.
I've been trying to talk about PlayStation 5 the entire
you haven't brought
time.
it up one time.
Because I've been trying to, and you keep saying, I've only sucked 18 dicks.
I never said that.
You did. You keep bringing like...
Hold on.
You've been saying that
I've only sucked 18 dicks.
my car is broken because I had a flat wheel, and then my
Fast
girlfriend has
forward.
to fix my car for me.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is you should have. If you had made the coffee, no problem.
If I
You
was
have to have
asked-
he manipulates the situation to plan to be out of town because he knows he'll want to kiss the tow truck driver.
That's true.
And so he
Okay, if that's true, then you're being a good boyfriend. If you're keeping yourself out of situations of temptation, where the tow truck driver
can't
comes
do that,
and
dude.
he's so hot and he's got so much grease on
No,
his
I'm a
overalls.
great-
What's that movie,
Makes
The
your
Last
cock hard.
Temptation of Christ about? Is it about sucking cock?
No,
It's
it
about
is.
sucking
It is.
cock.
It's
Yeah, I
about
thought so.
no. Well, it's about
Getting
it's
pussy.
About pussy. Yeah.
Which is awesome. And who wrote that? A Greek guy.
Who? Scorsese.
No, bitch. Kazadzakis.
And
He wrote it.
it's about what, Adam?
It's about getting pussy.
Is that the joke answer or the real answer?
Both?
It actually is both in this case.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give him that.
It's a great movie.
I'll give him that. It's about getting pussy, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that they made a movie about God, and his biggest issue is whether he can get pussy or not.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the kind of God that I identify with.
Yeah, your God's got pussy.
How great is our God? Our God is a horny God.
Damn, can you imagine how bad this podcast is going to be when we're 42 years old?
Brutal. We're making fucking $900 between the three of us on Patreon.
Yeah. There's 3 people still subscribed, and they're the only fans that haven't died of colon cancer. They're like, I've been listening to this show since the beginning. I live with my mom.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Don't look me in the eyes.
Shut up, Eric. I don't even know.
Eric, stop coming to my house.
My roommate, who I have to live with now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely in a group home with who we don't pay rent to because they treat us like Kenny Powers.
Yeah, they're just in there. We make them sit in their bedrooms while they're listening to the show. That sounds like a great episode out there,
Shut
guys.
the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to tell you again.
We're not listening to you right now. Anyways, so what I was saying was I've been paying child support for 7 years. It's not even my kid. To put the math together, I'd have never even fucked this bitch. Somehow, I
At
just
first, yeah, I signed the papers because I thought it
signed
was
the-
cool to have sex.
I thought, yeah,
I haven't fucked in 10 years.
I thought I was just trying to.
The pussy
prove I
from the
could-
show is dried up.
It dried up almost instantly.
Trying to think about these
So
people.
yeah, I basically signed whatever.
D-frames for
You see your pussy.
Yeah.
And I signed it, and
So
then
it's
as soon
similar
as
to
I signed it,
that situation where Adam tricked us into signing those papers, and then we have to do this forever.
Yeah.
And he gets all the money. That he licensed the show, and now there's a show called Come Town that's just rebranded episodes of Disney's Recess in Spanish. The most popular show in
but
America.
the snitch character is the good guy.
Yeah.
Adam's favorite show.
Randall with the Yankees fitted.
A Yankees yarmulke.
Hey guys, I just gripped the
or
Yankees.
whatever I want to do, really.
That's so cool, Randall.
Yeah.
Like that,
in third grade.
I'll do his face for sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right when he gets up close.
Now, does anybody
that.
do drugs?
geek.
I do.
Stop it.
Get him, officer.
No, me in the garage for like 9 days. I just walk in completely nude with an owl perched on top of my head, and I go in the fridge and I eat some bologna. And I'm like, oh yeah, hey. And then I go back
What's
out.
up?
What's up, family?
Hi, Nick. Your daughter, your 7-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, could you drive me to school today?
Right. They're all taller than me.
Yeah.
All of my children are like 6'3", 6'4". I'm just, my penis is hanging out. Just that fucking giant barn owl like digging its claws into my head. There's blood pouring down. I'm like, you guys having a good time at school? They're like, it's July. I'm like, cool, cool, cool.
Nice.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna be out in the
I'll
garage.
see you guys at Christmas, I guess.
Don't ever don't come out there ever.
If you ever fucking dare.
Just a reminder, don't ever come out there.
Do not come to the fucking garage.
Do not come in. And the house is like this big, and the garage is like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
7-story building. It's just a giant oversized with like a big door that it defies physics that it works, and the house is very tiny.
A huge crank opening. You can't just
Right.
to open the whole thing.
Yeah.
That would be. That's the life, dude. That's the life you fucking dumb bitches could have had.
Mm-hmm.
But not now. Somebody else gets.
Right. They come in there, and I've just made like a full-sized X-wing out of Legos, and I'm sitting in the cockpit, and I'm like, "What did I say about coming into my study?"
I'm reading. I'm doing. You fucking assholes.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. God, I hate
I'm
you.
trying to learn for the family.
I hate my children. I hate them so much.
Your fucking wife's boyfriend just lives in the home with them. Like, what's up? What's up, Eric?
Yeah. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Ricky?
So
Ricky,
no, I
Ricky.
told you. Listen, I told you. Any questions about going to school or getting food, you ask Eric.
You ask Ricky.
You ask, or I'm sorry, Ricky.
Yeah. His name's Eric, yes, but Ricky is short for Eric, and that's a term of endearment I have with him.
Yes.
Because he's looking out for you guys while I do the hard work.
Well,
While I provide for this family. Isn't that right, Ricky? You think you can just sit here at my kitchen table and drink my juice? He's like, I brought this with me.
I do all the shopping.
I brought all this with me.
This
Okay.
is the only reason you're still here is because it's technically your land.
It literally says Jamba Juice on it. It's a cup that I clearly came in with. There's no way it's yours. You don't have your own Jamba Juice.
All right, Ricky, we'll settle this when the kids aren't watching.
Well,
but-
yeah, we're gonna handle this like men. I'm still like completely naked.
All right, and then your watch beeps. It's like, all right, that's the time the court says I legally have to spend with you per week, and
So
I'll see you guys later.
A big infection on my chest where I tried to give myself my own tattoo. It says King of the Ring.
Never wrestled, never boxed. Have never been in a ring in your life. You keep referring to yourself
Backwards.
as the king of
This
the
is
ring.
No, I never do.
Oh,
It was a one-time idea I had. It's just bleeding and filled with pus, and it's backwards.
Yeah, you just did it looking down.
Yeah. They're like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?" I'm like, "Do you need to go to the hospital?"
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Ricky. I'm just want my ham.
I think I'm gonna get my own ham fridge in the garage. Actually, going
Yeah.
forward.
Don't you have a garage fridge? No. I turned it on its side and I started using it as a canoe.
Any more fucking stupid questions?
Any more dumbass questions from the peanut gallery?
Your son just has never looked up from his fucking iPad the whole time. Just sighing and being like,
what you playing on there, Mickey Mouse? Okay, I'll see you guys later. What you got, a Mickey Mouse on there, huh, sweetie? Okay.
all right, Daddy loves you. I'm going to be in the garage. Don't come in. Do not come in the garage.
Yeah.
That's a good life, dude.
Yeah.
I could see that for you, man.
That would rock.
Oh, fuck.
They just eventually they come out there, and I've been dead for a week and a half, and one of my legs is like jammed in the springs of a trampoline, and I'm wearing a unitard. I tried to teach myself Olympic gymnastics. Just snap my neck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You've left very, very clear directions. You want to be shot into space.
Yeah.
You don't want a you want a space funeral, dude.
Yeah, I want my body fed to a family of hungry Africans.
They're like, yeah, it's like in his will, it was very clear. He wants this very racist wish, but we're not.
I want to feel good about myself, so I want to be eaten by starving Africans.
Because I'm doing something to change the world, unlike you, Ricky.
Unlike you, unlike my dumbass kids. It's my daughter's like a neurosurgeon. Oh, brain surgery, real cool. Yeah, that's real nice of you to cut people's brains in half.
That's fucked up. Some of us fill their brains with slurs.
With knowledge.
With knowledge.
Yeah. Welcome to my book collection.
Some of us make them imagine a turtle saying anti-Asian slurs. That's what.
I have
Your
another,
belly's full.
another early memory of being, and I don't even know what mall it was, because it had to be somewhere in Virginia. Because I remember being with my grandmother, and then we went to the mall, and it's like, this is one of those things. It's like, did something happen? I don't know. Because it's hard to explain, but I remember being in the mall and then going into like a stock room thinking it was a dressing room, and it was like it was a room I shouldn't be in.
Oh no.
And then and there was like the walls were like some kind of like, it was just like a weird red and mauve color scheme that was just sort of like visually offensive.
Yeah.
And then that's it. That memory ends. And then I remember being in
and now you have just scent memory. It's a man's cologne.
A defensive driving class. I mean, watching a video. And in the video, this was years later. So this is a decade later. In the video, they're explaining how anti-lock brakes work. And they were like, why maybe you should, like, this is prior to anti-lock brakes. I forget the point of the video, but it's like if you're hydroplaning, you're on ice, you should pump the brakes or something.
Right.
So it shows a guy pumping the brakes, but it's a shot of like, I don't know, like the floor area, the driver's side floor area of like a I don't know, like a Cutlass Sierra or something, and it had the same kind of red. There was like a red velvet interior to the thing, and there was something.
Where's
that was like,
my dad?
something.
God damn, dude.
And I have no idea.
Where's my
But it was
dad?
just one of those things.
I'm all alone.
Must have been like 4.
I'm too small to be here on my
Some gay
own.
man in a velvet tuxedo sucked your dick.
Where's my
Those
dad?
are the kinds of things
I'm
I don't believe in, like
all
repressed memories. I do believe in
I'm
like
too
inexplicable
small
emotional
to
trauma.
be here
That's
on
like,
my
you
own.
know, because it's like there's different levels.
Where's
of trauma.
my
Yeah.
dad?
You could just be
I'm
misplaced in the mall for a second.
Totally. And as a 4-year-old,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
to take you to your grandma.
I remember going into a
Where's
bathroom.
my
Have you ever seen those bathrooms in older buildings where they have the round sink with a pedal?
Yes.
You know,
I'm
the first time I
too
saw one of
small
those,
to be here on my
I didn't know
own.
what it was. I went in the bathroom and I was like, what the fuck
Where's
is this
my
machine?
dad?
It was like something out of
I'm
Nightmare.
all
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I used to have this recurring
Where's my dad? I'm all
when I
alone.
was a kid, and then but the school
I'm
always had
too
an
small
additional
to
wing,
be
like a
here
secret
on my
wing.
own.
And And then there was always an element of like,
Where's my dad?
something like that.
I'm
you
all
can or something.
alone.
But then I would go
I'm
to the
too small to be here on my
sort of
own.
like, you know the way like
Where's my
like
dad?
like refineries or
I'm
like where there's just pipes.
all
The floor is just all these weird
I'm
pipes.
too
There's no, like,
small
I don't know how
to
to
be
use any of
here
these
on
pipes.
my
They all kind
own.
of just like interlock and you can't use the bathroom.
Where's
But
my
that was
dad?
like a recurring.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here
I think I spent
on
so much
my
time in my
own.
subconscious.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I remember one time.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Where I was like 4, and I had a memory
Where's
of
my
being
dad?
and my
I'm
brothers just being
all
And you were
alone.
molested by a guy in a velvet jacket.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
We were abducted by a
Where's
pedophile.
my dad?
Just they're
I'm
calling
all
the Maryland child rapist.
I'm too
And
small
we were
to
both
be
molested,
here
and the
on
guy's
my
driving around,
own.
He's like, well, you stuck my
Where's
dick.
my dad? I'm all alone.
In
I'm
dog
too
kennels.
small to be here on my
Just
own.
dropped off wherever.
Right.
Where's my dad? I'm all
We've been mad
alone.
about it our whole
I'm
lives.
too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all
I do sometimes I
alone.
wonder if I was molested because my
I'm
dad,
too
my
small
parents
to
would never
be
let me
here
sleep
on my own.
out if I was missing for even
Where's my
a
dad?
fucking hour. Like in Greece
I'm
one time, I just
all
kind of went and played video games and got lost in an
I'm
arcade.
too small to be here on my own.
I lied to her.
Right, they're worried that you like belong to a
Where's
synagogue.
my dad? I'm all alone.
Yes.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
And they're passing
I'm
laws.
all alone.
They're voting.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Using him as a trumpet to announce the vote.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
But and he
I'm
was just, and I
too
lied to my cousin,
small
told her
to
my dad
be
was cool,
here
we
on
didn't
my
I was just
own.
alone.
Yeah.
And then my dad was
Where's
so
my
freaked
dad?
out that I was
I'm
gone for
all
I
alone.
was only gone for like an hour.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Anywhere, and he was like, "You never know."
Where's my dad?
And I was
I'm
really
all
cute.
alone.
So I'm thinking I might have got my
I'm
little
too
ass
small
fucked or
to
something.
be here
I don't even
on
know.
my
I
own.
remember being with my mom,
Where's
like
my
we were
dad?
walking through a parking
I'm
lot,
all
and I like
alone.
went a different way.
I'm
and it
too
was like,
small
I don't know why.
to be
You know,
here
it was like
on
maybe 10,
my
15, 20
own.
feet behind them or something, and there was like
Where's
there was
my
like a
dad?
tunnel, and
I'm
you go
all
over, and went over
alone.
it. And then I get to the end of the
I'm
tunnel, and
too
they're not there.
small to
And then,
be
like,
here
I just went
on
to the car, and
my
they car, and
own.
eventually they came back to the car, and they're like, "Where the fuck
Where's
were you?"
my
And I was
dad?
like, I just
I'm
walked the other way. And,
all
like, and then my mom was like, "You can't do that."
I'm
For, like,
too small to
She's
be
like, "You can't
here
do that."
on my
Growing up,
own.
she's like, "You remember Jenny or whatever?" And, like,
Where's my dad?
I was like, "Oh yeah."
I'm
She's like,
all
"My friend
alone.
Jenny, she
I'm
wandered
too
away,
small
and then
to
they found her
be
in the
here
woods 3
on
weeks
my
later, and she
own.
had been raped. And she,
Where's my dad?
she was never
I'm
the same again. She was ruined.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
So I wonder. Sometimes I truly wonder.
Where's
but
my
I guess
dad?
we'll never know.
I'm all
I guess we'll never
alone.
know.
And the reality is, my mom
I'm
would have
too
loved it if
small
I was
to be here on my own.
That would have made her day.
Where's my
She would have
dad?
had a story for the rest of her
I'm
life.
all
Just at the
alone.
post office in line. My son
I'm
was
too
raped.
small to be here on my own.
Are you using this pen?
Yeah.
Where's my dad? I'm all
My son
alone.
had a pen in his ass.
I'm
Just a
too
bumper
small
sticker
to
that says my
be
son was
here
raped.
on my own.
Cutting people off in traffic. Did you see the
Where's
bumper
my
sticker?
dad? I'm all alone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm too small
Hey,
to
but I
be here
persevere.
on my own.
Yeah.
Now my son, of course,
Where's my dad?
trash,
I'm
dog
all
shit.
alone.
But I have survive.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah. And now I'm the leader.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yo, it would almost be
Where's
worth
my
it.
dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Baked beans.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
That shit's just great.
Where's my
When
dad?
people are fucking over a trash can warming their hands, they're warming up.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Things on this earth.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Maybe take a little dip in.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
You fucking whore!
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to
Ain't
be
no room
here
for beans
on
and cum in my
my
body,
own.
girl. All the
Where's
beans
my
pushing out
dad?
the gas.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too
Anyhow, I'm
small
gonna start
to be
Skype
here
or Twitch
on
stream of me
my
playing Final
own.
Fantasy, and I want you guys. It's gonna be 45
Where's my
And I
dad?
want everybody
I'm
to
all
try to playing
alone.
Fantasy.
Flow better.
I'm too small to be here
And I'll
on
sit here
my
next to an
own.
anime pillow, and I expect to check
Where's
for
my
$82
dad?
million.
I'm all
That's what Twitch
alone.
is, dude. And I love video games. You know, I like grew up playing like video games, and I like would read Electronic Gaming Monthly, and then it just turned into this like gross, weird culture of people that are man children. Yeah, and it's like
it is
you can't continue to be 11 years old for the rest of your fucking life.
No, that's the point of what our generation has become.
Where's my dad?
Yeah.
I'm all
Sort of a thing that's kind of
reverse that.
I'm too small to
better
be
moment like
here
that.
on my own.
Bars.
We wear hoodies.
You wear
Where's
hoodies,
my
dude.
dad?
I wear
Exactly.
pants. We say cuss words.
You guys are both wearing
racist.
I'm
We're two of the three of us are wearing sweats right now at work.
Yeah. I'm wearing Nike shorts under this.
We're all wearing sneakers. I'm wearing sweats because I went to the gym 2.5 weeks ago and haven't tried.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Because just the world sucks and no one has any like hope for the future.
No, they deliberately
they get buried in
villages
nostalgia.
were deliberately stunted by both their parents and marketing.
Capitalism.
I mean, in the early 90s, in the late 80s, early 90s, they started really fucking aggressively pushing that fucking like tell your parents buy me Bone Storm or go to hell.
Right.
Where's my
classic
dad?
sentence.
Awesome. Yeah,
I'm all
great. That's like that created this fucking generation. It's not just marketing. It's also the school system and people fucking telling their children that they could be president before they knew the fucking alphabet. And it does create a sense of entitlement. And I think that does create a lot of like, problems with like cultural
The
narcissism.
concept that everyone's special.
Yeah, yeah.
But what does that have to do with the whole like
Where's my
special
dad?
90s and nostalgia?
A lot of that, because you created an inverse system where the best time in someone's life is between the ages of 5 and 15.
Where's my dad?
No. Even earlier than that. Middle school sucked. It's elementary school that people are.
That's what 5 is. That's why I said 5 to 15.
Yeah.
Where's
You're 15
my
is
dad?
You just wanted a point to have a point of contention here.
I'm
So you
too
can do what
small
I
to
disagreed
be
with the
here
range.
on
I
my
agreed with
own.
everything you said up until the age range that you
Where's my
actually
dad?
Knock it down.
I'm
I
think everyone wants to be a baby.
alone.
You know?
I'm
15.
too
No, there's
small
definitely. I agree with
to
that
be
thing in
here
terms of
on
peaking in middle school because it was
my
a
own.
fucking simpler ass time.
It's like when
Where's
you're an
my
adult, the only things you should be thinking about is everyone in your life that isn't around anymore, the relationships you fucked up. No matter what you get, you don't really care about it. These are the things adults think about. Not to, what if Hillary was fucking Harry Potter? No. Hate yourself, regret every decision you've ever made, fear death while simultaneously embracing it. That's what adulthood is. It's not this regressive, weird, baby fantasy bullshit.
But it is it is so
Wishing you
fucking.
were fucking dead and be terrified of
Where's my
that actually happened.
I'm
But that's exactly it. It's so fucking like comforting to think about just like getting home, eating fucking Hot Pockets and playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. It is
It's not
scary.
comforting for me. It feels honestly, it feels like being plugged into a fucking dialysis machine and laying down on the deathbed.
Yeah, no, for me it feels like I'm taking a time machine and accelerating closer to my dad.
Yeah, right. That all that regressive shit gives me like a sincerely a fucking weird nausea. Like I can't even. I have trouble watching old Simpsons episodes.
Really?
Yeah. Like we had one night where we went over to Romaine's place and we were watching like season 5 or whatever. And I'm laughing at the jokes, but it's almost like triggering in the sense that it's like life goes on. You can't keep clinging to these things that were around 20 years ago. You need to find some way to.
It does feel like
to make this moment in my life, substantial or mean something, or like, outside of doing a shit ton of drugs, I really don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said
It's not success.
Drugs are fake.
It's not success. It's not even like feeling creatively fulfilled. Even if first of all, I haven't had a project I've worked on in probably 2 years where I've been happy with. I haven't finished anything in 2 years.
Well, this is kept going.
This isn't a project.
It's
This is me having a conversation once a week. There's no honing. There's no editorial process. There's nothing that makes me feel like
I'm just saying there's a consistency. Right. I feel where we thought that this was.
Yeah, but this would happen anyways. It's just a fucking conversation.
Right, we would hang out twice a week at
This
least.
isn't a product. This is like I make fun of Twitch, but there is zero difference between podcasting and Twitch. Instead of gaming, I'm just complaining about my. Yeah, but I would make jokes anyway.
For the people, dude. We're sharing it, dude. We're sharing our. But I know personally, I completely understand what you're saying because I feel the same way. I do as well.
It puts me, doing any of that kind of shit, watching fucking, movies I've already seen, or playing video games.
Have you ever finished a project?
Retiring.
I never finished anything.
I wrote every one of those, Nicole. I wrote like 350 articles as Nicole.
That was great.
Yeah, the larger things I struggle with. Anything over 5,000 words I can't finish. I just can't do it. I get distracted.
5,000 words, 10 pages?
Something like that.
Where's my dad? I'm
whatever.
all alone.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. And I don't fucking. I mean, who fucking knows? The only thing that helps is stand up for me or being creative in some way. Feeling
Yeah,
like
why have written new bits in literally a fucking year? A year and a half.
Yeah, my stand-up sucks dick now. I can't. Well, I haven't been doing stand-up for like the last year.
all it takes is doing it and getting back
Yeah.
in the swing. You were getting there,
I'm comfortable on stage again.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the first
I was in
step.
a weird. Yeah, no, I know how to get it. I mean, I've been doing this shit fucking almost 12 years now. I know how to
Yeah.
get back to being comfortable. But in terms of writing new bits, I just don't feel like it's there. And it's weird because you always expect, you look ahead and you want there to be some kind of like, epiphany or change in the way you grow as a comic, but really that doesn't happen. You have an understanding of how to write jokes in your own voice. You get there. That takes maybe about 5-6 years, and then that's it. That's the fucking comic year.
No, for
Yes.
me, it's
Yes.
different.
And then you only get better when you have a larger audience.
No, I think that
Like the hour to crowd.
I think that I always thought it was some sort of like gradual thing where it's like sort of like you could plot it out on a graph where it's like a just diagonal line, but it's more like steps. It's like you have like a creative 2 or 3 weeks and then you plateau for like 6 months and then you have another creative 2 or 3
Where's
weeks.
my
Yeah, and I don't agree with the 5 or 6 years. I think you just always do get better if you just keep fucking.
I'd say that I've actively gotten worse in the last year.
But
I felt stagnant for like 2
A
years.
lot of comics also get worse too,
Where's
especially
my
after they get famous.
But it's also hard fucking. I mean, you know, it's different because you were working on a ton of other shit, and New York is hard. You don't get the spots.
Yeah. Well, I also don't think about things in a funny way anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, you're out of your mind.
Well, at least in terms of how they would function as stand-up bits, because I think maybe you know what it is honestly is through like Twitter and other outlets I've been able to write jokes that are more in tune with my sense of humor, which isn't really palatable when it comes to stand-up. I mean, stand-up is learning how to take the things you find funny and then make them comport to
sure.
Like at least in my case, I mean, so there's a setup, there's a punchline, there's additional punchline, there's maybe another angle, another punchline, 3 takes, and that's how you write a fucking joke. And that's how it just was for a long time. And with the benefit of things like Twitter or maybe just talking to people that I like is that you go, hey, what about this? And then they laugh at the premise. I'm like, yeah, I got what I want. And you want to be able to do that with stand-up, and you can't. You have to take something that's, and that's why a lot of stand-up is fucking just boring as shit to watch. Even if it's comedians that I know that off stage are very smart people, you know, and have like analytical minds. It's like, yeah, this Trump guy, you know, he's pretty bad. And it's kind of like, you know, all that fucking Star Wars, you know, Harry Potter bullshit. That shit slays in the stand-up comedy world. That shit does so well. Because it's a fucking trite observation that you dumb down for drunk people. And that's what stand-up is.
It's really relatable.
It's fucking babies. Yeah. And unless you have your own audience, you really don't. I mean, I guess you could. You just take your club spots and bomb every night doing.
No, the challenge is
bomb every single night doing comedy that you like, or you can continue. I mean, I think I was personally my issue was that I featured for so long, and I just had to learn how to do well as a feature. And then that's like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is different. It kind of breaks you, and you don't really like stand-up,
right? Because you're the setup guy for the show.
Yeah,
I get that, but I think the challenge is finding your audience. It's finding it in between the middle, the sweet spot where, of course, it's harder to be creative and be true to yourself and also kill, but that's the fucking challenge. And it may, you know, maybe it doesn't fucking happen. I don't know, but that's what you want, you know. And some jokes might not work in a mainstream club, whatever. But I don't know, man. Stand-up's the only fucking thing I like to do. Everything else is
well, when you crush, it feels great. When you crush with
it's
these
the best feeling in the entire world.
Yeah. Well, I mean, heroin's better, but
Get your dick sucked. Get your dick sucked. Sucking on titties.
Gaming's better. Honestly, playing games all night, going to
Gaming is not better.
Korean barbecue, podcasting feels better.
No, podcasting. Then having a new bit that crushes.
None of those things.
Going to Korean barbecue,
Taking a
getting
day
high,
no, it doesn't stand up at all. You know,
that's the thing. Most stand-up sucks.
Pictures of Arthur Chu all day.
It sort of is like a drug. I feel like chasing it.
Oh, wow, dude, that's so deep.
Thanks, guys.
I'm too small to be here all
Yo, you ever
night.
heard of norepinephrine? Dude, Mike Stork.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Love you guys.
One time we've been talking for like 2.5 hours, and then at one point he's like, you know, Nora.
Really fun.
Well, I gotta go. I can't let this angle happen. This conversation.
I'm too small to be here all night.
It's just like a casserole made out of noodles.
This is the kind of shit that like me and my bad friend growing up were like, let's do something nice for our moms.
Absolutely,
it's one of the greater with emotional problems.
Yeah.
Breakfast in bed.
Let's make up for the last 7 years of getting expelled and killing for trying to stab someone to death with safety scissors in first grade.
Retarded kid.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's make throwing the retarded kid's shoes on top of the school. Let's make up for it by making our mom's dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna make a soup with carrots. And raisins and ham. Not ham. I'm sorry. Not ham. And ground meat.
I made you soup.
Where's my
In the
dad?
end, we decide to be bad again. There's dish soap in it.
Let's make up for calling our mom the N-word in front of our entire extended family. At our grandfather's funeral.
I'm
My mom literally
all
stopped talking to me for a
alone.
month and a half because I called her the
I'm
N-word.
too small to be here on my own.
Because when we started making money, she accused me of self.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I was like, boo,
I'm
mind your
too
damn
small
business.
to be here on my
No, I
own.
thought you were telling us about when you were a kid.
Where's my dad?
And then she stopped talking. Those texts were really funny. And then it was like a month and a half later, I thought she like died or something. And I called my grandfather. I was like, is my mom, have you heard from her? He's like, I don't know.
Where's my
And then eventually I was like, hey, I'm getting worried. Can you like text me back? And she was like, you were really rude.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Because she was like, I get it, Nick, getting high on your own
Where's my
supply.
dad?
Yeah, literally like
Selling a bit of powder.
about that.
Yeah, those texts were so funny, and your response was also very funny. It's so funny how you.
Well, she's gonna try and like
Where's my
quote the
dad?
10 crack commandments.
I'm all alone. I'm too small
Yes,
to be here on my own.
Just it's out of the realm of possibility
Where's
that I
my dad?
became successful.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm all
I have a family member that isn't happy for you, is looking to poke holes in your success.
on my own.
No, you're selling drugs.
Where's my dad?
Yeah, right.
I'm
Fuck you.
all
My parents,
alone.
you didn't achieve your dreams and become a
I'm
rare
too
success in an
small
industry
to
that
be
almost
here
everyone
on
fails
my
at.
own.
Well, my dad also stopped talking to me for a month
Where's
because
my
he found
dad?
because I didn't tell him
I'm
about the show, and then he saw something
alone.
on. He checked my Twitter
I'm
and he's
too
like,
small to be
what the fuck
here
is a
on my own.
And I was like, it's. I know I've been
Where's
telling you I've been doing
my
a thing with my
dad?
friends and that I would tell you when I was ready and like that's what it is. He's like,
I'm
do you
too
think a woman will
small
ever
to
get
be
married to
here
a common
on
boy?
my own.
And he's right. He was
Where's
right.
my dad?
Yeah, it was funny when I like worked.
Good thing my dad doesn't know English. Yeah, you're
I'm
lucky,
too
brother.
small to be here on my
My mom is
own.
supportive of everything I do.
When I
Where's
my dad's
my
supportive.
dad?
My mom's not unsupportive.
Yeah.
But I remember when I was writing all that Nicole stuff,
to be here on my
like I was
own.
making money as a writer or whatever, and like
Where's
she
my
was like
dad?
having dinner with a
I'm
friend,
all
like a family
alone.
friend or something, and then I
I'm
joined them
too
for dinner,
small
and she was
to
like,
be
the
here
family friend
on
started asking me
my
like,
own.
what am I doing or whatever. I'm like, I'm writing. She's like, oh, what are you
Where's
writing? My mom was like,
dad? I'm all alone. I'm
like,
too
cut it off.
small to
It
be
was like,
here
don't like I
on
did
my own.
not. We're just
Don't even
talk
let
about it.
you just
Where's
figure out a way
my
to say
dad?
it. Like, oh,
Just-
satire.
I'm
just
all
that-
alone.
Like, that makes it so much worse.
I'm
You're like,
too
you know, just
small
kind
Yeah,
of.
no,
to
she's just
be
making like
here
Michael
on
Scott
my
noises
own.
to shut down the conversation
Where's my
immediately.
dad?
Oh,
I'm
Oh, I pretend to be a
all
teacher
alone.
at a retarded school.
I'm too small
Dude, I can't even
to
come
be
close. There's
here
nobody I
on
can
my own.
There's like
Where's my
sometimes,
dad?
maybe 10% of the time, I can get John Hamm on the run.
Right.
Outside of that,
I'm too
nobody.
small
I mean, nobody.
to
You know,
be
I can
here
just get
on
close. Trust me, it's
my
a thing where
own.
you get like you just fucking it clicks over,
Where's
and
my
then it's like
dad?
100% there.
I'm
And I can't do that with
all
almost like any impression.
I'm
think you're
too
being too hard on
small to
Yeah,
be
as you
here
should be.
on
As an
my
artist,
own.
I think this all makes going back to
Where's
how
my
this conversation started. Your mother thinking you sold cocaine rather than be successful. I think
I'm
you didn't have
too
enough
small
positive
to be here on my own.
reinforcement. And
as a result, I
Where's
achieved.
my dad?
As a result, and as a result, I spent almost a decade of my adulthood as an alcoholic.
To be here on my own.
I can't.
I'm thinking the cat at full speed,
Where's my
and then I just extend one of these.
I tell you your goals, and I think you nail a lot of them, and to believe in yourself.
It is a trade-off because I get reasonable. I do. The only reason I'll ever do anything is because it's like I feel like, you know, I suck at everything.
Right.
I'm
And
too
you think you're
small
fat.
to be
Exactly.
here on my own.
So would you say it's spite or to
Where's
prove
my
that you don't
dad?
No, it's
I'm
not.
all alone.
I mean,
I'm
I'm lazy.
too
I'm a
small
very lazy.
to be
The
here
laziness
on
would not be
my
counted if I didn't have
Where's
that.
my
The
dad?
laziness would not just be.
I'm
I'd be
alone.
pushing 300
I'm
pounds.
too small to
You know,
be
living
here
with a couple
on
of my
my
friends
own.
that, you know, I'd have
Where's
friendships that
my
lasted.
dad?
but I don't know, enable each other to become even fatter.
I'm too small to be here on my
You sound
own.
like a much better guy to me.
Yeah.
Where's my
Just
dad?
chill, fun to be around no
all
matter what.
But yeah, like negotiate these.
I'm
rates
too
connections.
small
There's
to
one of
be
the sponsors is,
here
like,
on my
specific
own.
clause that says that if any of
Where's
the hosts are
my
accused of sexual misconduct,
I'm all alone.
they're allowed to cancel the race.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
As if
Just
they're allowed
sexual
to-
Where's my
misconduct.
dad?
I can assault
I'm
someone.
all
And it's like I can beat a homeless person.
I'm
It's like, you
too
can cancel
small
contract
to
whenever
be
you want.
here
Just like
on
we can
my
stop
own.
doing this show whenever.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's my
If you
dad?
just leave.
I'm
That's right.
all
We'll cancel
alone.
never hear from us again.
I'm
Yeah.
too
One
small
of the
to
best
be
days of
here
my life.
on my
Actually, it was a terrible
own.
day. It was one of the worst days of my life. Now that I think about it.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
That's quite the reversal.
I'm too small to be here on
I was
my
18, I was
own.
working at a gas station, and the job
Where's
sucked. I
my
hated it.
dad?
My girlfriend at the time
I'm
showed up, and she had a bunch of
all
like booze in the car.
I'm
And I was
too
supposed
small
to
to
be
be
working
here
from like 7
on my
and it was
own.
like 11. And she was like, let's
Where's
just go
my
get trash.
dad?
And
I'm
I was like,
all
alright.
alone.
I went into
I'm
the station
too
and
small
I told the
to
African
be
guy, I was
here
like,
on
I'm
my
leaving, I'm not
own.
coming anymore.
Where's my dad? I'm
And that was one
all
of the worst days of your
alone.
life. Well, then, yeah, then we got drunk
I'm
and
too
fought for
small
2
to
years.
be here on my own. Where's my
I'm
dad?
out of just
I'm
blasting
all
coffee,
alone.
getting myself really fucking
I'm
hard,
too
too,
small
absolute
to
dog
be
shit.
here on my own.
CBD.
By
High
smoking.
quality CBD.
Where's my dad?
In my drinking
I'm
days,
all
the
alone.
fucking that 11
I'm
a.m.
too
noon
small
switch,
to
you
be
go from too
here
much
on
coffee
my
and
own.
booze
Little
starts,
fucking whiskey.
and the
Where's my
booze
dad?
and the
I'm
coffee
all
and like arm
alone.
wrestle.
I'm too small to be here
Yeah, you
on
get like 20
my
minutes where
own.
it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where's the best?
Where's my
And
dad?
then the alcohol starts
I'm
working.
all alone.
Yeah, I had one day I was in
I'm too small
some
to
museum.
be here on
and I
my
drank too much
own.
coffee, and then I started drinking beer. in
Where's
the
my
museum
dad?
cafe.
I'm
And I started
all
getting
alone.
Drunk off $11
I'm
museum
too
beers.
small to be
And,
here
I
on
was like,
my own.
This
It
rocks.
was fucking. It's a perfect morning.
Where's my
I'm a
dad?
genius.
I'm
I'm
all
intellectual and I'm trash.
alone.
Just
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Talk about Picasso.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
At the like
I'm
natural history
too
museum
small
talking about
to be
paintings.
here on my own.
Where are the gay ass rocks here?
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
My daughter, she's not allowed to have sex with
Where's
anyone but
my
me.
dad? I'm
Only I will have sex with my daughter
all
as
alone.
part of a lease
I'm
agreement.
too small to be here on
It's
my
not about my
own.
daughter, it's 12 months.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
40 times
I'm too small to be here on my own.
What, Atwater? Yeah.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Some lady,
alone.
you know what's so funny? The first place I
I'm
went to,
too
like when I was staying on
small
Ryan's
to
house
be
couch,
here
and so I
on
started doing the
my
Craigslist
own.
thing, like trying to find a place. And every place I looked
Where's
was a
my
fucking nightmare.
dad?
And I went to one place in
I'm
Atwater the first time,
all
and
alone.
you know, it's like a
I'm
recent,
too
decently
small
priced
to
place, and I
be
go in
here
and it's like
on
two,
my
like,
own.
you know, like housekeeping, like those kind of
Where's
ladies, like
my
middle-aged,
dad?
sort of
I'm
trollish looking,
all
you know,
alone.
Immigrants.
yeah,
I'm
but you know,
too
like the
small
ones
to
that
be
look like
here
they're
on my
you know,
own.
indentured servants for Motel 6.
Where's my dad?
And
I'm
then this
all
older,
alone.
like Mexican guy showed me
I'm
the place,
too
and he showed me the
small
room. He's
to
like,
be here
I think it was
on
listed for
my
500 or
own.
whatever, but he was real out of it. And the room looked like
Where's
shit.
my
And we'd have to be living
dad?
with these like two old
I'm
women,
all
and it was like
alone.
dark in there, and it smelled bad. And
I'm
he shows me the
too
bathroom, and
small
it's like the
to be
bathtub is
here
just backed
on
up with
my
like fucking
own.
stagnant water. And I was like, what the
Where's
fuck is
my
this? He's like, yeah, it's
dad?
okay.
I'm
It sounds
all
like
alone.
sex slave
I'm
quarters.
too small
okay or
to
not,
be
you know.
here
Yeah,
on my
I
own.
I was like, I just wanted a room. Maybe it'd be temporary. I had to get off my friend's couch. So he shows me the room, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, it's like 400, everything included. And I figured I'd just try and shake him down or whatever. And he was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. You just come bring me money, So I'm like, I don't know, this seems like a scam. So I'm walking out and I'm leaving the place. And this Mexican dude's like,
where's my dad?
He just like he turns to me. He's like, if you
I'm too small to be here on
maybe come back
my
a little
own.
later and bring me money. And he's like
Where's
tearing up.
my dad? I'm all alone.
Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll go look at other
I'm too
places.
small
And then there's this
to
like
be
painting
here
of the
on my
moon in
own.
in the trash outside. And he's like,
Where's my
"Do you see
dad?
this?" I'm like,
I'm
yeah.
all alone.
You okay? And he's like,
I'm too
my
small
girlfriend,
to be here
just broke up
on
with me.
my own.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, I've been in his She break up with me. And he starts crying on my shoulder. And I'm just like patting this fucking middle-aged Mexican guy. Showing I've never met him before in my life. And he's just sort of crying on my shoulder and he's like sobbing. And I'm like, sorry, I guess. He's like, well, you come back later and bring the money. I'm like, I don't know. This other place with this woman. And she's showing me the apartment. It's a pretty good deal. It's like $600 a month, everything included. And this is a room inside the house at the time. And she's like, yeah, my son's here half the time. He spends half the time with his dad. And I said, all this stuff dedicated to her son, which is fine because people love their kids or whatever. But, she's telling me, like, oh, well, he's an actor and he's been in a lot of stuff. Nickelodeon likes him a lot. He's 7.
I'm too small to be here
so she showed me the house or
on my
whatever. And she's like, well, this would be your room. It looked like a nice
Where's
room.
my
And shit. And I'm like, yeah, seems like a good deal. And I'm like, fuck it. Man, let's cut the check, hand it to her. I'm like, I'll move my stuff in later.
I'm too small
And then I
to
was like
be
talking
here
to somebody
on my
afterwards, and I was
own.
like, yeah, tell them the deal, and they're like, yeah. And they're
Where's
like, the
my
kids there? I'm like, yeah.
dad?
They're like, oh, well, how many bedrooms is it? And I thought about it. I'm like, well,
I'm
there's my
too
room, the
small
bathroom.
to be here
Here's her
on
room,
my
and
own.
oh, I guess this kid just doesn't
Where's
exist.
my
I guess
dad?
just, like,
I'm
because there's no
all
room for a kid
alone.
here. Yeah, and I was
I'm
convinced that she
too
just had some
small
dead
to
son
be
that she
here
could
on my
made up in her
own.
head or died. And,
Holy shit.
but the
Where's
kid was real.
my
I just after the Mexican guy experience, I figured that
all
makes sense.
Yeah,
So
your,
then she
your
moved
life
to
was
I'm
garage?
too
No, the kid would
small
sleep with
to
her.
be here
There
on
was another
my
couple living in the
own.
garage, and then there was a guy that just rented the driveway and
Where's
lived in
my
a van.
dad?
And it,
I'm
yeah,
all alone.
I was thinking about that on the way here. I was like, the only reason you would live this far is if you pay like $2 a month.
something like that. Yeah,
It was like a real great deal.
I've never paid more than $600 a month in New York.
Yeah.
I'm
Is it
all
because you go to like the places that's not
I'm
overpopulated
too
with fucking
No, the first two places I lived were
to be here
Chinatown.
on my
My first place was $350 a month.
No one wants to live in
Where's
China.
my
nobody does.
It's
dad?
called fish all day.
I'm
Right.
all
Fish and
alone.
garbage.
Yeah, you just what you do is you just
I'm too
pretend you're
small
in
to
Blade
be
Runner.
here on my own.
Where'd you move there from?
Where's my
Last
dad?
Maryland. Yeah.
I'm
So that was cool.
all
Like, you moved to
alone.
fucking Chinatown.
The shittiest place I lived was in
too
Los Angeles. I lived in a
small to be
garage.
here
Yeah,
on
man,
my
Larchmont,
own.
you're in Larchmont, right? Or in
Where's my
yeah,
dad?
yeah, that's a nice neighborhood.
I'm
In a garage.
all
Yeah, but
alone.
I lived in a garage that
I'm
fucking
too
there
small
was
to
sewage
be
that would
here
back
on my
up. It
own.
soaked all of my clothes in pieces.
Where's
It is a
my
nice
dad?
neighborhood, though.
I'm
What,
all
Atwater?
alone.
Yeah.
Atwater Village. Whose
I'm
garage is
too
it?
small to
some-
be here on
Some lady, you know
my
what's so funny?
own.
The first place I went to, like when I was staying on
Where's
Ronnie's
my
couch,
dad?
and so I started doing the
I'm
Craigslist thing, like trying to find a place.
alone.
And every place I looked was a fucking
I'm
nightmare.
too
And I went to
small
one place
to
in
be
Atwater the
here
first time,
on my
and
own.
it's like a decently
Where's
priced place, and
my
I go in and it's like
dad?
two, like
I'm
like
all
housekeeping,
alone.
like those kind of ladies, like
I'm
middle-aged,
too
sort
small
of
to
trollish
be
looking,
here on my
like
own.
yeah, but like the ones
Where's
that
my
look like they're
I'm
indentured
all
servants for
alone.
Motel 6.
I'm too small
and
to
then
be
this
here
older
on
like
my
Mexican
own.
guy showed me the place, and he showed me the room.
Where's
He's like,
my
I think it
dad?
was listed for $500 or
I'm
whatever, but he's real out of
all
it. and the room looked like shit. And
I'm
we'd have to be
too
living with these like
small
two
to
old women,
be here
and it was
on
dark in there and it
my
smelled bad. And he shows me the bathroom, and
Where's
it's like the
my
bathtub is just backed up with like fucking stagnant water. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
I'm
He's like, yeah,
too
it's
small
okay.
to be here on my own.
Sex slave quarters.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if this is
Where's
okay.
my dad?
But you know, I was like, I just wanted a room, and maybe it'd be temporary. I had to get off my
I'm
friend's couch.
too
So he
small
shows me the room,
to
and I'm like,
be
yeah, so
here
like, it's like
on my
400, you know, everything included, you know, and I figured I'd
Where's
just
my
try and shake him down or whatever.
I'm all
And he was like, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever,
I'm too
you know, just
small
come bring me the
to
money,
be
you know.
here
So I'm
on
like, oh,
my
this seems
own.
like a scam, I don't know.
Yeah, something.
So I'm walking out, and I'm
Where's
leaving the
my
place,
dad?
and this
I'm
this Mexican dude's like,
alone. I'm too
goes,
small to be
just like
here
he's the tourist,
on
and
my
he's
own.
like, if you just want to,
Where's my
you know,
dad?
maybe come back a
I'm
little
all
here and bring me money.
alone.
And he's like tearing up.
I'm too small to be
And I'm
here
like,
on
yeah,
my
maybe. I
own.
mean, I'll go look at other places. And then
Where's
there's this
my
like painting
dad?
of the moon
I'm
in like the trash
all
outside. And he's like,
alone. I'm
you see
too
this?
small
I'm like,
to
yeah.
be here on my
Okay. And he's
own.
like, my girlfriend,
Where's
she
my
just broke up
dad?
with me.
I'm all alone.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
He's like,
too
I
small
painted
to
this for
be here
her.
on my own.
She break up with me.
Where's my
And he starts crying
dad?
on my shoulder.
I'm
And
all
just
alone.
like patting this fucking
I'm
middle-aged
too
Mexican
small
guy.
to be here
I've never
on
met a
my
man before
own.
in my life. And he's just sort of crying on my shoulder, and
Where's
he's like
my
sobbing.
dad?
And I'm like,
I'm all
sorry, I
alone.
guess. He's like, well, you come back later
I'm
and bring the
too
money.
small to be here
So then I
on
found this other
my
place for
own.
this. And, you know, she showed me the
Where's
apartment. It's a
my
pretty good deal. It was like
dad?
$600 a month, everything
I'm
included.
all
This was a room
alone.
inside the house at the time.
I'm
And
too small to
she's
be
like, yeah,
here
you know, my
on
son's here
my
half the
own.
time. He spends half the time with his dad. And there's like, you know, all
Where's
this stuff dedicated to her
my
son, which is fine
dad?
because people love their
I'm
kids. And whatever. But, you know, she's
all
telling me, you know,
alone.
like, oh, well, he's an
I'm
actor.
too
And he's been in a lot
small
of stuff.
to
You know,
be
Nickelodeon
here
likes him a lot.
on
You know,
my
he's
own.
seven. It's like, oh, man, this kid sounds like he sucks.
Where's my
And so
dad?
she's showing me the house or
I'm
whatever. And she's like, well, this will be your
all
room. It looked like a
alone.
nice room and shit. And
I'm
I'm like, yeah,
too
it seems like a good deal.
small
I'm
to
like,
be
fuck it,
here
man. I just got the
on
check.
my
I'm like,
own.
I'll move my stuff in later. And then
Where's
I was like
my
talking to somebody
dad?
afterwards,
I'm
and I was like, yeah, it's all
all
right deal. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, the kids here? I'm
I'm
like,
too
yeah.
small
They're like,
to
oh, well, how many
be
bedrooms
here
is it?
on
And
my
I thought
own.
about it. I'm like, well, there's my room, the bathroom,
Where's my
there's her
dad?
room, and then
I'm all alone.
oh, I guess this kid just doesn't exist. I
I'm
guess
too small to
because there's no
be here
room for a
on
kid
my
here.
own.
Yeah, and I was convinced that she just had some dead
Where's
son
my
that she
dad?
could, like, you know, made
I'm
up in her head or
all
died.
alone.
Holy shit! But the kid was real. I
I'm
just
too
after the Mexican guy
small to
experience, I
be
figured
here
that
on my
yeah,
So
own.
then she moved you into the garage?
no, the kid would sleep with
Where's
her.
my
There
dad?
was another couple living in the garage. And then there was a guy that just rented the
We're
drum.
almost ready to go to
I'm
print.
too small to be
The garage
here
Song's
on
about
my
ready.
own.
It was this kid who was like,
I'm gonna go back
Where's
after we have
my
the
dad?
edit completely made
I'm all
just like
and
alone.
just listen to it one more time.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
no, this was right. I told you this story before. This was
Where's
like right around when
my
Occupy was just getting
dad?
started.
I'm all
So there was
alone.
Occupy LA
On
going.
the speakers.
I'm
Yeah, they
too
went. The
small
couple
to
and the guy in
be
the drive.
here
Mix it a little
on
bit for the
my
speakers.
own.
Bunch of people, and we're like making a huge push to
Where's
legalize
my
weed across the country.
dad? I'm
End
all
stream once I'm done
alone.
with the edit though probably.
I'm
I
too
wanted
small
to drop it
to
on
be
stream
here
it.
on my
I don't know how
own.
that goes. You can go to Instagram and post it.
Where's
29
my
and he was 20,
dad?
and she had
I'll
like,
get
I'm
back on
all
in 9 o'clock.
alone.
father was just like,
I'm too small to be here on
like come
my
over
own.
sometimes, and they would all hang.
10.
Where's my dad?
That is so
I'm
fucking weird.
all
And then the
alone.
guy that lived in the driveway,
I'm
I'm
too
gonna fucking sound like
small
a
to
hipster.
be
Yeah, there was a guy that lived in a van in the
here on my
driveway, like
own.
fucking Cody from Step by Step.
Where's
And
my
he was this
dad?
aging hippie
I'm
that was like, yeah, I'm like a
all
weed
alone.
activist, dude. I actually
I'm
have
too
everyone in this is why LA
small to
sucks.
be here
This is literally
on
everyone
my
in LA
own.
won't ever say anything after hi, my name
Where's
is,
my
other than
dad?
here's what
I'm
I'm doing currently. Here are my
all
fucking credits. You know,
Right.
nobody's a
I'm
fucking
too
human being.
small
Nobody's
to
gonna have a
be
shitty
here
time.
on
They're all just,
my
you know,
own.
like they present their resume to you immediately.
Where's
So this
my
guy's like, yeah, we actually have like a
dad?
TV channel
I'm
going on. We actually, you know,
all
we've gone grown beyond a show. We have a
I'm
whole
too
channel now.
small
We just meant like a website that had a couple of shitty videos.
Right.
You wanted to call that a
Where's
TV
my
network.
dad?
And but he would just bore the shit out of me.
Of course, dude. An old
I'm
hippie
too
weed guy, the
small
worst.
to
And,
be
and he
here
would fucking
on
tell me the story
my
about, oh
own.
yeah, we got this car and we actually converted the room on
Where's my
Hempel.
dad?
You know, it's like a,
I'm
it's
all
like
alone.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of cooked. Fuck.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
But he was telling the story one time, and
Where's
he's
my
telling me the
dad?
same boring, casual tone he always does. He's like, yeah, you know, we kind of we
I'm
hitchhiked
too
all the way
small
down
to
through
be
Mexico,
here
and
on my
and we
own.
wound up in some
Where's
mountainous
my
region, and that's actually where I
dad?
learned Spanish,
I'm
was from the
all
locals in this
alone.
mountainous region. And so when I
I'm
would go into
too
the
small to be here
I'd speak my
on my
Spanish, and
own.
everyone would laugh at me being this, gringo that didn't
Where's
speak
my
regular Spanish.
dad?
And actually, this
I'm
big, near Civil War level
I'm
conflict
too
broke out.
small
I remember
to
going out of town
be
one
here
time.
on
Kids were kicking
my
some guy's
own.
head around the street like a soccer ball. Hey,
Where's
next
my
week we're having like a weed benefit, and it's gonna be great. I mean, it's just fucking like sort of
I'm
breezes
too
past.
small to be here on my
Amazing
own.
story. This amazing part of his life that he delivers with the same fucking tone. And
I like to think that it was his fault, the Civil War.
I'm too small
couldn't
to
handle
be
his fucking
here
boring ass
on
stories.
my
He
own.
started it, yeah.
Where's
Jesus
my
Christ, dude.
dad?
Yeah, that's the problem, is because all those guys think weed is the most interesting thing in the world.
I'm
To them,
too
being in a
small
fucking
to
Civil
be
War
here
skirmish doesn't
on
mean shit.
my own.
So yeah, when I worked at GameStop, the manager
Where's
was
my
this guy
dad?
Bill. But did I already tell the
I'm
story?
all
No?
alone.
So Bill, yeah, Bill would
I'm
just hear
too
people say
small
things and
to
then
be
repeat them
here
like
on
bigger
my
without
own.
understanding what they meant. And
Where's
like one time he
my
was
dad? I'm all alone.
I want to put these games here, but then
I'm
Forte
too
these other
small
games.
to be here on my
What
own.
the fuck?
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Forte.
I'm too small
Yeah,
to
one time
be
he was
here
like,
on my
he
own.
was using the word preface wrong with a bunch.
Where's my
Kept saying
dad?
preface incorrectly.
I'm
One time he just shit his
I
pants.
know that. I was going to ask you about that. I remember you told
I'm
me that story.
too
What
small
happened
to
to that
be
He
here
fucking,
on my
I
own.
came into work. First of all, this dude lived in Bel Air,
Where's my
and
dad?
the store was
I'm
in
all alone.
the store was in Rockville.
I'm too small to be here on my
It's a
own.
2-hour drive. Yeah. And
Where's my dad?
yeah, he would
I'm
drive all the way down
all
every
alone.
morning.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Right. He was a manager, so he got his like
Where's my
$20,000 a
dad?
year.
I'm all alone.
And so he didn't have to be there, but he worked 73-hour weeks. And I remember asking him one time, like, Phil, why do you do that? And he was like, well, I'll tell you what, it
Where's
impresses
my
the district managers are all
I'm
pleased with me,
all
all of the area managers are
I'm
pleased
too
with me,
small
and
to be
that's the
here
kind of thing
on
that's important
my
to moving
own.
up. And it's like, Bill, you don't have a college degree. You're never
Where's
going to
my
move past store managers.
dad?
They don't
I'm
hire store
all
managers like district
alone.
managers.
Right.
You're already
I'm
done.
too
You got
small
there.
to be here
I don't
on
think
my
GameStop
own.
would let him if he beat Zelda fast enough.
Where's my
That's how it works.
dad?
He also told me he's like, I also do loss prevention for the district, which is a
I'm
lie.
too
Myth.
small
Like, they
to
don't
be
have that or
here
anything.
on my
The guy that
own.
just does loss prevention. And then that
Where's
store, I
my
told you that store
dad?
got
I'm all
robbed one
alone.
time.
I'm
Or didn't
too
get
small
robbed. They had this
to
like
be
A-frame
here on
with all the
my
Game Boy
own.
games in it. And this is already like,
Where's
it's probably
my
like 2007.
dad?
So
I'm
Game Boy
all
was
alone.
Really on his last legs.
just done.
I'm
So the
too
games
small
cost like if you were
to
to buy
be
them, they
here
were
on
like $3
my
a piece.
own.
The trade-in value is nothing. So the
Where's
entirety of
my
this case
dad?
was worth maybe like
I'm all alone.
$4.
I'm
worth of
too
merchandise.
small to be here on my own.
Adam got the mouse and he's putting it in
Where's
his
my
pocket maybe to
dad?
sell. Maybe.
I'm all alone.
Market
You
temple.
don't know
I'm too
how
small
much
to
these
be
go for.
here
Yeah.
on
Watch it
my
with the fucking
own.
wires.
I'm going to put the mic down. Throw it.
Where's
Okay,
my
all right,
dad?
I want to hear this.
I'm all
Game
alone.
Boy, A-frame frame full of Game
I'm
Boys.
too small to be here on my
No,
own.
it's fine, dude.
This is a
Power
good
forward.
story. I'm fucking it up.
Where's my
Adam's
dad?
talking. Forget me.
I'm
now.
all
It's just-
It was distracting me.
Too
I'm
many
sorry.
It was
Adam.
distracting
I'm
everybody.
too
There's a fucking dead
small
mouse
to
on
be
the floor.
here
I can't see it
on
'cause it's blocked
my
by the
own.
table.
It was really distracting.
Where's
They
my
usually have to call
dad?
Exterminator for
I'm
the
all
Anthony Cumia
alone.
Studios.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
I'm
We're-
too
well,
small to
and
be
he got in
here
a little bit of
on
trouble
my
calling
own.
exterminators. They told him we don't do
Where's
black
my
eyes. And
dad?
just please stop calling.
I'm all alone.
So he actually
I'm
can't do
too
business with
small to be
any of the
here
companies
on
in
my
That's
own.
like 80% what I want.
Where's my
I'm
dad?
sure you can find one.
I'm all alone.
It's a big city.
Yeah,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I got a guy for
How
that.
big is he?
Where's
Both are
my
good.
dad?
Impact is cool.
I'm all alone.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Now I'll be seeing about
Where's
that
my dad?
$25 you owe me.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
It's like these Game Boy.
We know her.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Like glass
alone.
sliding doors on the front.
I'm
but they kind of
too
like,
small
those
to
locks
be
with the
here
teeth.
on my own.
Somebody found that you could like wiggle them on the
Where's my
sides just enough to
dad?
like steal
I'm all
like the sides
alone.
of so they stole like 10
I'm
Game Boy
too
games
small
off the
to
side.
be here
And I
on
told the
my
assistant
own.
manager John, who was like
Where's
34
my
and wore like an
dad?
Indiana Jones hat,
I'm all
and just like shitty
alone.
face, like facial hair,
I'm
and like
too
this like
small
shitty stringy
to
long
be
hair.
here on
And,
my own.
I told John and Bill.
Where's
and,
my dad?
he's like,
I'm all alone.
like
I'm
crossing their
too
arms and,
small
like,
to
huffing
be
and puffing,
here
and,
on my own.
Damn it.
Where's my
and
dad?
John's looking at it, and he
I'm
looks
all
at Bill, and he's
alone.
like, "This was probably
I'm
a
too
professional
small
thing."
to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm
Ocean's
all
11
alone.
and stole
I'm
your
too
fucking Game
small
Boy
to be here on my own.
Game Boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's
That
my
shit was so fucking
dad?
funny.
I'm all alone.
I
I'm
like went into
too
the store and
small
had to
to
like, open
be
with them.
here
This
on
is
my
oh
own.
shit. Like, I don't really want to be there.
Where's my dad?
I go in,
I'm all
and Bill's
alone.
like, "Would you
I'm
mind
too small to be here on my
walks back to
own.
the counter. And as soon
If I can get away with some of
Where's
these
my
iframes before I bring this shit
dad? I'm all alone.
not like on, it's
I'm
like brown.
too small to be
But
here
it didn't make
on
sense.
my
If you shit in
own.
your pants, you shit on the other side.
Right.
Where's my dad?
Pants.
I'm all alone.
No, I'm
I'm
assuming he
too
had like
small
diarrhea or
to
something,
be
and like
here
he's rushing
on
to pull his
my
pants down
own.
and shit on the. He shit on the back
Where's
of the
my
trying to sit down and
dad?
shit.
I'm all alone.
So I was like,
I'm too small to be here on
If
my
I can bring
own.
in
so his other like employees.
iframes into my keyframe edit, that's
I'm all
Yeah, hey Jeremy, how
alone.
was your weekend? By the way,
I'm
Bill shit his
too
pants.
small to be here on my own.
He shit his pants. And I called my friend Matt.
Where's my
and,
dad?
like, you know, I'd make fun of that
I'm
guy so much.
all
And Matt's like, no way. He shit his pants.
I'm
I was like,
too small to be here on my
you know,
own.
stocking the shelves or something, and I just hear from
Where's
behind me,
my
my friend Matt's face, he's
dad?
like, can I tell him?
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah, that
Where's
dude
my
ran over a
dad?
child on his way to work.
I'm all alone.
Yeah. He got to work like
I'm
20
too
minutes late.
small
He's
to
like,
be
sorry
here
I'm late.
on
And he's
my
like, maybe it
own.
was a little bit longer than that. He's like, sorry I'm late.
Where's my
He's like,
dad?
skidded on the
I'm
ice, and
all
my car
alone.
went into a 14-year-old
I'm
girl,
too
and she
small
got hit
to
up on the
be
roof, but the
here
police said it was her
on
fault. She didn't
my
have
own.
the right of way, so I
Where's
was clear to
my
come to work. And I was
dad?
like, Bill, go.
I'm all alone.
There's no reason for you.
I'm too small to be here
Yeah,
on
he ran
my
over a
own.
child on his way to GameStop. That day he shit his
Where's
pants was the only day
my
he actually left when
dad?
shift ended.
I'm
He was like,
all
wow, 3 o'clock.
alone.
I'm tired. I'm beat.
I'm too small to be here on my
What
own.
is that? Oh man, I wonder what that guy's up to now.
Where's my dad?
He told me about
I'm all alone.
interviewed for the job.
I'm too
For
small
some reason, he was
to
like,
be
"Well, I'll tell you a
here
little bit
on my own.
about me." He was like, "I was
Where's
enlisted in the
my
army.
dad?
After the army, I worked at Suncoast Video, worked my way up to manager.
I'm
and I was
too
there
small
for 17
to
years."
be here on my own.
But how old was he for real?
He was
Where's
like
my
37.
dad?
Yeah.
I'm all
Which I
alone.
don't understand why that was part of the interview
I'm
process.
too small
He
to
just
be
doesn't know
here
how
on my
doesn't know how to
own.
interview. Imagine that, working at a Suncoast Video.
Where's
What a
my
depressing
dad?
story.
I'm
My dad, some
all
Filipino
alone.
family was just talking the entire
I'm
time.
too
And at the
small
end of the
to
movie, my dad's
be
like, "I'm gonna
here
ask for a
on
refund."
my
And he
own.
like made me go with him to the manager's office.
Where's my
Awesome. And the
dad?
manager was like, "Why'd you
I'm
watch the whole movie?"
all
And I was like, "Yeah, why did we watch the
I'm
whole movie
too
if you were
small
gonna do
to
that?"
be
He's like,
here on my own.
I don't know. I'm a
Where's
white
my
American, damn
dad?
Yeah.
I'm
And a Filipino movie. What movie was it?
Well, I can't even remember.
I'm
He's
too
like, he's one
small
of those
to
guys
be
that's
here
like,
on my own.
I'm gonna show them who's never been boss.
Where's my dad?
You know, where he thinks he's gonna win some dispute with the customer service department,
I'm
and
too
then they just hang
small
up
to
on him.
be here on my own.
Nothing
Nick,
changes.
well, you're actually very
Where's
persistent with
my
customer
dad?
service
I'm
representatives.
all alone.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
guess lately
I'm
I
too
You're always
small to
phone.
be
Well, I used
here
to be a call
on my
center
own.
guy, so I don't know. I know how to speak to them.
Where's my
Yeah.
dad?
You know the secret
I'm
I used to work at a call
all
center, and
alone.
I hated my job,
I'm
and I
too
hated being on the phone
small
all day
to
long.
be
And
here
then I would get
on
home, and I
my
would get drunk
own.
on my porch and prank
Where's
call
my
call
dad?
center that you worked
I'm
at, that I worked at.
all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Well, because I worked there, I knew
Where's my
exactly what to say
dad?
to keep people on the
I'm
phone
all
an hour and a half.
I'm
Just to
too
ruin
small
someone's
to
night,
be
and
here
just pretend to be
on
like
my
an old woman
own.
that's like, and you know, I'll be like, I need
Where's
help
my
setting
dad?
my email.
I'm all alone.
And then I had all the screens
I'm
memorized, so
too
like
small
I would get
to
them to
be
help me through
here
like
on
almost
my
every
own.
step of the way. And at the last
Where's
one,
my
I'd be like,
dad?
what? And
I'm
they're like, now click
all
start. And I'm like, where's
alone.
start? And then they're like, down
I'm
the bottom of
too
the screen.
small
I'm like,
to
"You've already
be
been through this
here
with me."
on
And they're like,
my
"Is it where
own.
it says Finder?" And I would like drop hints that it
Where's
was a
my
completely
dad?
different operating system.
I'm
Like change the
all
entire
alone.
at the
I'm
very
too
last
small
step.
to be
And then they
here
would lose their
on
fucking
my
minds and have to
own.
restart the entire process.
Where's my
There's
dad?
always just like
I'm
inconsistencies in
all
the way.
alone.
So the way, how do they
I'm
track whether
too
you're a good
small
employee? 'Cause
to
you
be
clearly
here
were not.
on
Oh, they didn't
my
give a shit.
own.
I mean, people quit so often. I remember there was one time.
Where's
First of
my
all, everyone who
dad?
worked there. Imagine this: a workplace with 600 people where I am
I'm
the
too
coolest guy.
small to be here on my own.
So that was like
Where's
the
my
average
dad?
employee was like the
I'm
biggest fucking.
all
There was a guy that would bring like a doll. And she
I'm
would sit there
too
and
small
brush its
to
hair.
be
Oh my
here
god!
on my
There were
own.
multiple people that wore tails because they were
Where's
furries.
my dad?
Yeah, and they like see each other. And
all
little foxtails. Yeah, like they
I'm
were.
too small
Yeah, dude.
to be here on
There was a
my
guy
own.
that had like a shirt that was like.
Where's my
They
dad?
were fucking. They
I'm
were gay as shit. Like, there was this one guy.
alone.
There was this one guy
I'm
that had
too small
a shirt
to
that was
be
like,
here on
you know,
my
like Bomb
own.
Squad coming through or something.
Whoa, hold on.
Bomb
Where's
Squad was crossed off
my
and it was like tech
dad?
support.
I'm
Yeah, that
all
guy also
alone.
had like a
I'm
like a
too
theatrical
small to
cane,
be
like
here
a long
on
cane with
my
like a
own.
skull on the top.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Those people, but
Did they hang out like after work?
Where's
When you
my
were there?
dad?
No one did.
There was a break room that always just smelled fucking awful.
Yeah.
I'm too
there was
small
I remember
to
there
be
was one hot
here
girl
on
that
my
worked
own.
there. And again, because it was like
Where's my
like, they
dad?
had with supreme
I'm
confidence. They was like
all
outdoor. And it was like, hey, yeah, we should like hang out sometime. I was like, hey, what's your name? She like turns around, she's like, hi, I'm Cassandra, and she was like just hot, but
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I'm sorry. You notice the foxtail
I'm
hanging
too
out.
small to be here on my own.
Dude, come on, man.
Never again. Outside.
Is that the girl?
Where's
Is that
my
the
dad?
wait,
I'm
the Down syndrome
all
girl or whatever? No, not Down syndrome.
I'm too
Asperger's?
small to be here on my own.
What? There was a girl.
Where's
A
my
girl that
dad?
you said had autism.
I'm
No, that was in New York when he was
all
dating that
alone.
Asperger's
I'm
girl.
too small to be here on my own.
You can have two or
Where's
three.
my dad?
Fucking
I'm all alone.
nice tits.
I'm
though.
too small to be here on my
It
own.
would like she smelled bad. Like she
Where's
didn't
my
smell bad, but she had that
dad?
smell bad
I'm
aura. Where it was like, this is just.
alone.
No, yeah, I lost
I'm
it.
too
I
small
understand
to
where
be
you're coming
here
from, but
on my
I don't know
own.
what particular nuance or what it was
Where's
in the
my
context of that situation.
I know what you mean.
That made me pull the plug on.
Because there's a vibe of like not just
I'm
nerd,
too
but like
small
just
to be
uncool
here
in like a high
on
school
my
way.
own.
Like
That I
like-
can, that I'm fine with.
Where's
It was just there was something like from 20 feet away. It was like, yeah, she's like pretty. You're
I'm
like,
too small
It's like the
to
Ren and
be
Stimpy
here
close-ups.
on my own.
sort of like that. Anyhow, there was one time
Where's
at that call
my
center where there
dad?
was this
I'm
guy. Like, we didn't have
all
assigned seating or anything. We just had these like small
I'm
cubicles. And
too
there's this guy
small
two
to
cubicles
be
across from me.
here
And all the
on
cubicle
my
dividers were
own.
like translucent, so you could see through them
Where's
sort of.
my
So we had,
dad?
like, some degree of
I'm
privacy.
all
And this guy would bring his
alone.
laptop and just
I'm
watch
too
Legend of
small
Zelda.
to be here on my own.
And he was like sitting right next to
Where's
his
my
boss.
dad?
And he's on the phone
I'm
with somebody.
all
He's like, no, sir,
alone.
click again on
I'm
that
too
section. Click
small
again. And
to
then he would
be
mute
here
their phone.
on
Like,
my
you
own.
fucking imbecile! You fucking
Where's
piece of
my
shit!
dad?
Unmute, like,
I'm
just keep
all
trying.
alone.
You'll
I'm
find it. You'll
too
click on the
small
right thing.
to
Mute.
be
You
here
cunt!
on
You
my
fucking cunt,
own.
piece of shit! Well, like,
Where's my
like Zelda is like
dad?
hopping around
I'm
in the fucking background, and
alone.
like it's like
I'm
he has to
too
come
small
over and
to
like put
be
his
here
hand
on
on
my
his shoulder and
own.
be like, Jeremy.
Where's my
Calm down.
dad?
Eventually lost it and like hung
I'm
up on the guy.
all
He's like, all I
alone.
want is to make my fucking
I'm
hot
too
chocolate. And the boss had to
small
like
to
go
be
into the
here
break
on
room and
my
make his hot
own.
chocolate for him and bring it back to him. And he's like,
Where's
dude,
my
pull that man
dad?
off the front
I'm
line.
all
He's shell shocked.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
There was a call center was
Where's
too much
my
for that guy, dude. What a
dad?
piece of shit.
I'm
Well, what's hilarious is
alone.
like, like 10
I'm
years ago,
too
everyone bitched about
small
like,
to
you
be
call a
here
call center
on
now, you get
my
some
own.
guy in India.
Oh, they
I know
Where's
better
my
now. His
dad?
name isn't Tony.
I'm
He's lying to me saying his name's
alone.
Tony. It's like, why do you need to know
I'm too
Victor's
small
name?
to be
Doesn't
here
fucking
on
matter.
my
His
own.
name is Tony because of people like you.
Where's my
And
dad?
fucking complained about his
I'm
name being
all
Victor.
alone.
But I do that. I have to call Amazon all
I'm
the time
too
because
small
like
to
fucking
be
every
here
courier
on
service in New
my
York is
own.
like trash. And I know there's a UPS guy who
Where's
listens to
my
the show.
dad?
Watch out.
He probably
I'm
hasn't delivered
Use that
shit.
Skankfest.
He
That
probably
guy.
hasn't
I'm
delivered
too
shit outside of New York where
small
things
to
actually
be
show
here
up
on
fucking 90% of the
my
time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a
Where's
50%
my
failure rate
dad?
and shit. And I do everything through Amazon now because it's fucking easier. But half
I'm
the time it
too
requires like
small
calling
to
Amazon
be
customer
here
support
on
and saying
my
like,
own.
yeah, UPS isn't delivering this shit.
Where's
so get on
my
them. And
dad?
Amazon has like way more leverage than you do as like just a consumer.
I'm too
Because they'll call up UPS
small to
and be
be
like,
here
yeah, we're gonna have
on
this
my
driver
own.
thrown in jail.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, dude. Most of the time, I'll get like a Malaysian person that'll help me
In the call center?
and they're so much more
Where's my
polite.
dad?
After this step, we're about done.
You know, Nashville,
I'm
wherever they
too
are.
Running back through
small
iframe one more
to
time
be
to
here
pick up the last
on my
iframes,
own.
Good.
and that'll be it. We
Where's
can
my
convert it with handbrake,
I'm all
to
alone.
MP4,
I'm
drop
too
it over
small
our
to
timeline,
be here
and
on
sync it
my
up
own.
with
On this call, I'm
the track.
busy.
Where's
Listen to the track
my
from the top of the speakers.
not remembering.
I'm all
I'm going to the computer.
Tune it up.
I'm too
Is it a number I can
small
never call
to
you back
be
on if you
here
get
on
disconnected?
my own.
There's an IT guy.
Where's my
I really just
dad?
listen to it on the speakers to
I'm
make sure it's not blown out.
alone.
I told them there's
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Amazon always delivers my shit, dude.
Where's my dad?
I don't know.
I'm
You know what it is? I think the doorbell doesn't work.
Yeah, your doorbell doesn't work. It
I'm
hasn't worked in a
too
month.
small to be here on my own.
I know that.
You ring the bell.
Yeah. It's
Where's
a disrespect.
my
It's a disrespectful bit that
It's
you
not a
do.
disrespect.
It is completely disrespectful.
Well,
Making me waiting
disrespectful
time
for you
I'm
to
too
assume
small
that I'm gonna stop
to
what I'm
be
doing
here
to
on
answer the
my
door for you.
own.
to do the show that
I
we're
don't
here to
fucking-
record.
I'm not on
Where's
your
my
schedule.
dad?
When I say we start at 1, that doesn't mean you come
I'm
at
too
12:58.
small to be here on
It also
my
doesn't mean
own.
that you come at fucking 1:02.
Where's
You
my
come at 1
dad?
o'clock.
You got a
I'm
60-second window.
And if you're not there at 1
I'm
o'clock,
too
guess who's
small
starting another round
to
of
be
Conquest
here
on
on
Battlefield?
my own.
Me. And those are 30-minute matches.
Where's my
If
dad?
I have a
I'm
5-6 plus kill
all
streak, you better believe I'm not
I'm
getting
too
up
small to be here on my
It's in,
own.
The
I call the
Vagio.
village the
Where's
Villagio.
my
Vagio?
dad?
Yeah.
Remember
I'm
that in fucking Grand Theft Auto
all
where they called the
I'm too small to be here on my
Oh,
own.
my fucking
So
confident.
My
Where's
friend, I
my
was hanging out with
dad?
his girlfriend one
I'm
time.
all
He
alone.
said he was talking about how he really
I'm
wanted to get a
too
fagio,
small
and
to
she
be
they got
here
in like a
on
1 hour
my
fight
own.
next to me about
Yeah.
him saying fagio.
Where's
He's like,
my
"What, that's what it's
dad?
called."
I'm all alone.
She's like, I don't like you
I'm
using
too
those words.
small
That's so
to
funny,
be
dude. It's
here
so funny
on
the dumb
my
shit you
own.
like fight with women about.
Yeah, it's really great to
Where's
just be
my
hanging out with a couple fighting.
Yeah.
I'm
That's the most
all
fun.
Did I ever tell you I had like a relationship
I'm
pretty
too
much
small
be
to
destroyed
be here
by doing
on
that
my
period of
own.
song.
Yeah.
Where's
car,
my
you on a road trip,
dad?
yeah.
Because she got
I'm
stuck in the car
all
with
alone.
me doing the line.
I'm
"Well,
too
the kind of
small
guy
to
that
be
loves his
here
own
on
bed." She's
my
like, what the
own.
fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of it seems like
Where's
it's just
my
like people that are really good at saving
I'm
tweets from like
all
2013. Like they're
I'm
like, oh,
too
there's a
small
Chris
to be
Saliza
here
tweet
on
that
my own.
applies to this. Yeah, what the
Where's
fuck? Who
my
cares, man? I
dad?
really don't care.
I'm all alone.
Gay as hell.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
shit.
Jess, instead, call
Where's
things
my
gay. Do a funny
dad?
voice.
I'm
That's
all
real comedy.
alone.
Talk about eating pussy. Talk
I'm
about
too
fucking your
small
own
to
dad.
be here
For
on
years,
my own. Where's
Speaking of
my
that, how about a
dad?
classic?
I'm
Dad,
all
Fuck my
alone.
dad. Fuck my
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I told the story about being in a
Where's
car
my
and like
dad?
doing parody songs or
I'm
whatever.
all
And driving home. Like I ruined a relationship doing that.
I'm
And
too
I was like,
small
I tell
to
people that
be
story, and
here
it's like,
on my
obviously,
own.
take it with a grain of salt. It's
Right.
like,
Where's
there was
my
other contributing
dad?
factors. It
I'm
wasn't just the
all
song, just be the song
alone.
thing. And then I saw
I'm
that
too
girl
small
recently.
to be
And we
here
hadn't
on
spoken.
my
I mean, we
own.
spoken here and there, but she was
Where's
like,
my
yeah, like things between us were always like good, except for that, that big fight we had.
I'm too small to be here on my
I was
own.
like, really? That was it? And she was like, yeah. I'm like,
Where's
that's great.
my
That's
dad?
hilarious.
I'm
I
all
was telling the
alone.
story feeling like I was exaggerating
I'm
that
too
detail, but no,
small
apparently, yeah,
to
it
be
was.
here
It
on
was
my
the
own.
songs. She was like, I just couldn't imagine
Where's
myself
my
being with somebody
dad?
who thought like
I'm
saying things like that
all
ironically was like funny.
I'm too small to be here
Not only
on
is it
my
acceptable, I'm a
own.
fucking millionaire.
Where's my dad?
I'm gonna buy your
I'm
house out from under you and kick you out on the
all
fucking street.
Yeah.
How's that for
I'm
that?
too small to be here on my own.
Yeah, actually, we're on good terms. She's fine.
Where's
Well,
my
just do it
dad?
for the bit. Right,
I'm
exactly.
all
We'll replace her house
alone.
with the
I'm
with
too
the
small
fucking
to
the
be
world's
here
largest
on
MP3 player
my
that plays
own.
my own Bruce Springsteen parody songs.
Where's my
About
dad?
wanting to tell your dad to come outside and want to fuck his ass.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Well, they
Where's
sucked
my
off the chicken
dad?
man and fell
I'm
last
all
night. Now
alone.
they fucked his dad
I'm
too.
too small to
Down
be
on
here
the
on
border
my
for getting
own.
ready for bottom
Where's
surgery.
my dad?
Gonna
I'm
see
all
what those
alone.
you boys can do.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Busting in from out of state.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
Just
own.
because you can't, man.
Oh.
It's,
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Look, it's the boss.
I'm
man. Don't
too
ask me.
small
We're
to
just
be
working for
here
him.
on my
You
own.
can't suck a penis.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah, Austin. No, I want to start.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I had to like fly back.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I went out to a bar. With
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Prior to that, so
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Somehow they just let me take a beer. with me.
Where's my dad?
So
I'm all
Joe's
alone.
trash too, and I'm like,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
and I'm like, immediately I'm like,
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
There's a red
I'm
light,
too small to be here on my
I'm
own.
like, God damn it! And then Joe's like, just take a left
Where's
here, take a left
my
here.
dad?
And it's like, you know, in
I'm
my
all
ear, and, light turns green.
alone.
I turn left.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And Joe's like, just jump the curb.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Hazards on, and I'm like, I can't believe
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
So I put my
I'm too small to be here on my own.
the hazards on. I'm like, I'm going to jail.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Somehow,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
and the cop's like, hey, how you doing tonight? I'm like,
Where's my dad?
Me and Joe.
I'm all alone.
First of all, a lot of
I'm too small to be here on my own.
yeah, fuck, I'm sorry about that.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
How drunk he is or whatever. And
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
So
I'm too small to be here on my own.
driving the wrong way down the thing. He's like, okay.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I had one with
I'm too small to be here on my own.
drunk or anything. He's like, okay, well.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
And it's still in my head. I'm like,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
and he's like, just hang tight for a second.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
The cop looked just like David Bowie.
Where's my dad?
Like a jack.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, so,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
My mind is like, tell him he looks like
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Had 2 drinks.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
He's like, okay. He's like, I do smell.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
What do you
own.
want to do? And he like brings me back to my car. and he's like,
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
I'm like just sitting there with Joe. I'm like,
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah. And
Where's my dad? I'm too small to be here on my own.
Hold on, you taught
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
You just play videos and
I'm too small to be here on my
like
own.
you're supposed to, because it's all like done through like
Where's my
GPS
dad?
or whatever. Like you're supposed to attend all these classes and like
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Like my roommate just like
Where's
forged all the
my
documents
dad?
and like set
I'm
it up
all
for and then like because he taught defensive driving.
I'm
like, he
too
took semester
small
one
to be
he was like,
here
hey,
on
can you
my
teach defensive
own.
driving on Monday, and I thought he meant like come with
Where's
me
my
and teach defensive driving. I was like, oh yeah, sure.
I'm all
And he was like, all right.
alone.
And then
I'm too small to be here on my
go by
own.
tonight to the club and I can show you everything. And I'm like, cool.
Where's
So we go to,
my
like, Cap
dad?
City, and it's like 11
I'm
o'clock at
all
night. And he's like, yeah, so you're a
I'm
DVD player.
too
He's just
small
like,
to
filing
be
cabinet just
here
filled with
on
shit,
my own.
like a milk crate with like papers
Where's
and stuff.
my
He's like, here's all the
dad?
paperwork and stuff.
I'm
and
all
stuff
alone.
and he's like, there's a coffee
I'm
maker.
too
You put
small
this in.
to
Here's where the
be
lights
here
are. It's like,
on
so,
my
I usually
own.
lock the door around 8:15.
Where's my dad?
And he's like, you should be good to go.
I'm
And I was like, oh,
alone.
okay. And then like it was like
I'm
either
too
that night or the
small
next
to
morning,
be
I wake up
here
and I'm
on my
I'm
own.
going out of town. And I was like, wait, so that was like
Where's my
instructions. Those were the
dad?
instructions for teaching
I'm
8 hours of
alone.
here's where
I'm
the stuff
too
is.
small to be here
He's like,
on
yeah,
my
you figure it out.
own.
And I was like, I guess. How'd it go?
Where's
Well, I
my
went there and he was like,
dad?
I'm making the coffee,
I'm
and then it's
all
already like people are showing
alone.
up. So I didn't even have time to like
I'm
look at
too
this stuff.
small
And then
to
there's like
be
20
here
people there,
on
and it's
my
like 8
own.
o'clock, and I'm like, welcome to defensive driving.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Well, I did. I
I'm
went
too
to
small
every
to be
DVD,
here
and like I have
on
them
my
in like
own.
Looney Tunes videos of like
Where's
like
my
1940s,
dad?
like, you know,
I'm
Donald Duck like gets into
all
a traffic accident, and it's like,
I'm
what did
too
Donald
small
do wrong?
to
And I'm
be
like,
here
okay, what'd
on
you guys
my
learn from
own.
that video? You know, and
Where's my dad?
insurance or
I'm all alone.
but or well,
I'm too small to be here on my
It just doesn't go
own.
up, right?
Education or whatever.
Where's my dad?
Because I had to take
I'm all
I took it
alone.
when
I'm
Richie
too
was teaching,
small to
and,
be here
like,
on
I'm
my
being
own.
friends with him, and I'm in the class, and Andy's like, going
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Where are the
I'm
people taking
too
the class and they're trying
small
to be funny?
to be here
I
on
had to take it
my
actually.
own.
I had to take it like years prior.
Yeah.
Where's my dad?
Like it was an
I'm
African guy
all
teaching it,
alone.
and there was a girl sitting next to me. But
I'm
we were there
too
for like 9 hours, and the
small
African guy
to
he
be
like
here
had this
on
verbal technique where
my
he would
own.
start like every other sentence with for example.
Where's my
You know,
dad?
he'd be like,
I'm
when you are
all
driving, for example, and you come
alone.
to a forest.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And like so I just
Where's
had
my
like a
dad?
note card, and I started
I'm
like tallying every time he
all
like said it, and then I was like
I'm
dividing it
too
by
small
how many minutes it
to
passed, so I
be
could like
here
average out
on
like
my
how many times he
own.
said for example per minute. And
Where's
there's this girl like
my
just weeping next to me because she recognizes that I was knocking this out.
I'm too small to be here on my
a middle-aged
own.
white dude that was like relatively kind of like a big
Where's
guy.
my
Kind of like
dad?
a hot-headed guy.
I'm
Probably had like a job in
all
like sales for some type of computer
I'm
thing.
too small to be here on my own.
One of those guys. It's like, yeah, I
Where's
sell
my
shit. I
dad?
don't know what the fuck it is.
I'm all alone.
Selling cars. They'd be like,
I'm
what's the
too
horsepower?
small to be here on my
It's like, yeah,
own.
look, I don't know any of this computer shit.
Where's
It's getting
my
ridiculous.
dad? I'm all alone.
They're like,
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah. Like, what do you think about? They're like, I don't know.
Where's my dad?
You should have opened with a
I'm
compilation,
all
like a library compilation.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
There's also this like,
Where's my
there's this guy
dad?
from like Portugal or something.
I'm
He's also like, kind of like a
all
bigger dude wearing like a leather jacket.
I'm
and
too
shit.
small to be here on my
You
own.
know, that's like the problem with America is
Where's
that, you know,
my
like, blah, 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 blah,
dad?
blah, and the fucking white
I'm
guy's like,
all
don't start that shit in here.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
He's
own.
like, yes, for example.
Where's my dad? I'm all
About to
alone.
throw bows over some like dumb,
I'm
like,
too small to
9/11
be
bullshit.
here
Yeah, 'cause
on
this guy's
my
like,
own.
he's just heated off 9/11.
Where's my dad?
You know, like
I'm
just a faded
all
flag on the back of his car.
alone.
See everyone when they're
I'm
next to
too small to be here on my own.
Afterwards, I didn't volunteer my time.
Where's my dad?
That's my contribution.
I'm all alone.
In the movie,
I'm too small to be here on my
The only way
own.
that we can play is if I give him a blowjob.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Can you just get the
I'm
fuck out
too
of
small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yes, you do.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
She came over and asked me about my
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And you said that the only way that I could play
Where's
is if I
my dad? I'm all alone.
You should beat the
I'm
fucking shit
too
out
small to be here on my own.
Fuck you. I'll scratch you.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Something or somebody will get you.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Being an asshole.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Listen to me.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
It did?
Yeah.
VOD?
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small
I
to
don't know
be
about that,
here
but it definitely is
on
fun.
my
I can see
own.
why people like acting.
Where's my dad?
Because it's like they're
I'm
not
all
going to
alone.
movie theaters are canceled.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm
It
too
really sucks.
small
The way
to
the
be
movie
here
is
on my own.
very little.
What platform?
Well, I mean, I'm barely.
Where's my dad? I'm all
I did. It
alone.
was in Toronto.
I'm too small to be
But it's
here
crazy because,
on
like,
my
you know,
own.
oh, it's nice that I can finally like talk about this thing.
Where's my
Yeah, it
dad?
was so much fun. 'Cause, like,
I'm
working in
all
production when you're like on the truck or whatever.
I'm
and
too
everyone's like,
small to be here on my own.
and you're like, I don't know, my tongue's
Where's
still
my
like
dad?
dry from having
I'm
to get all the dust
all
off the lenses with it.
I'm
Whatever
too
bullshit I
small
had to do, which
to
I'm
be
exaggerating.
here on my own.
the truck.
Can you not double
Where's
fuck the truck?
my
with
dad? I'm
Just 'cause I'm so
all
fucking I'm the
alone.
lowest guy on the
I'm
ladder.
too small
They're like,
to
no, I'm
be
just saying,
here
I
on my own.
trying to get into.
I'm a disabled
Where's
firefighter.
my
But
dad?
really though, yeah, when you're
I'm
like acting and
all
everything, then everybody
alone.
just kisses your
I'm
ass.
too small
Well, yeah,
to
'cause
be
they have to
here
call
on
you
my
that.
own.
It has to be built into your job title that
Where's
you're good
my
at.
dad?
Because like
I'm
the
all
people that are very good at it are
alone.
such like, you know,
I'm too small
temperamental
to
fucking
be
like
here
psychos
on my
that,
own.
you know,
I know it is really funny.
Where's
yeah,
my
they have
dad?
to like they just have to make
I'm
sure that you don't have a
all
meltdown and ruin the whole day for everyone.
I'm too small to be
It's like a
here
fucking
on
yeah,
my
it's like built in,
own.
yeah, no, it's like being a baby. Yeah. It's like you
Where's
get to go
my
be a baby
dad?
for a day.
I'm all alone.
Like it's
I'm
hard.
too small
Like, it
to
is hard
be
to like
here
get good
on
at whatever, but,
my
like, in
own.
terms of physically
Where's
taxing,
my
like,
dad?
acting some
I'm
shit out.
all
I mean, I guess you're the
alone.
star or something. That's hard.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Where's
it's a
my
pretty cool gig.
dad?
No,
I'm
I've been doing that. It's like, man, if I could just be
all
the guy at the beginning of every
I'm
stream,
too
it's like,
small
I told you
to
I'd take
be
the trash
here
out next
on
week.
my own.
What the hell is this? A dead baby?
Where's my
Hey,
dad?
Mikey, get over here. I think this woman's been raped to death in the elevator.
I'm too small to
there's
be
a woman's
here
pussy all
on
ground
my
up in the
own.
elevator gears.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Where's
I
my
wanted a
dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, let me get a number 2 with the
I'm too
sausage.
small to be here
What the
on
fuck is
my
this?
own.
It's a woman's breast
Where's
flattened
my
out
dad?
with cum all
I'm
over
all
it from a
alone.
suspect.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
My dick's fucking small.
That's the thing,
Where's
Elliot.
my
They went to get a
dad?
sandwich, and what they got
I'm
instead was a little
all
girl's pussy.
I'm too small
Someone's
to
going
be
around
here
sandwich shop
on
in
my
Staten
own.
Island, changing all the sandwiches to little girl's
Where's
pussy.
my dad? I'm all alone.
Somebody done fuck me in
I'm
my
too
ass.
small to be
My
here
fellow
on
American,
my own.
Mujah Hadeen fucked me in my
Where's
ass.
my dad? I'm all alone.
Mujah Hadeen fucked me in
I'm
my
too
ass.
small to be here on my own.
Fuck me in my ass.
The Mujahideen.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
What do you mean,
I'm
watching
too
them?
small
For getting
to
cut out
be
of them?
here on my
Well,
own.
didn't do your commercial? Are you still
Where's
with
my dad?
Technically, yeah,
I'm all alone.
But
I'm
it's like the
too
amount of
small
money that I get
to be
compared
here
to, like,
on
how
my
much
own.
bullshit I have to deal with from people. They're like,
Where's my dad? I'm all
you know,
alone.
like I got fucking taken out of
I'm
the commercial
too
just because of
small
the name of the
to
fucking
be
Oh, yeah, he
here
took a spin
on
just because
my
of the name of
own.
the fucking podcast. And then like I have
Where's
friends that get it shit all the
my
time. And it's
dad?
like they're just as offensive
I'm
as I am. It's just as
all
they're not as like
I'm
on
too
outwardly.
small
people
to
that-
be
it's not that
here
visible, they
on
don't have, like,
my own.
and so I was
Where's
always wondering
my
about that. It's like these guys I look at, it's
I'm
like
all
they just haven't dealt with the
alone.
internet yet.
I'm
They haven't
too
like
small
faced
to
that.
be
I know me and
here
Dasha have the same
on my
age.
own.
Nice.
So I can get inside intel.
Where's my dad?
Yeah.
I'm
Because,
all alone.
fan
I'm
base
too
who shall not
small
be named.
to be here on my own.
$1 million ad
Where's
campaign.
my dad?
Easily.
I'm all alone.
The ad itself costs.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
That ad was expensive as shit.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
It's
I'm
incredible.
too small to be here on my own.
They shot some of it in Hong Kong. And, like,
Where's
Berlin.
my
It's,
dad?
They had the
I'm all
I mean, that's
alone.
real power, Nick. I know you lost
I'm
probably
too small to be here on my own.
Being able to.
Is it power
Where's
if you're
my
in a
dad?
hospital and you knock
I'm
over
all
somebody's
alone.
Being able
I'm too small to be here
IBM is like
on
literally
my
one of the
own.
most powerful companies in the world. Don't tell me to
Where's
shut up.
my
I'm
dad?
complimenting.
No, this is not a compliment. The motherfucker got 100K taken out of his fucking
I'm
bank
too
account.
small
It
to
sucks.
be
It
here
clearly
on
sucks.
my own.
But IBM,
It's not
like,
power. It
Where's
sucks.
my
Also,
dad?
IBM didn't really lose that much
I'm
money. They just cut this fucking idiot out of the
alone.
commercial. They still used it.
but being
I'm
able
too
to
small to
jeopardize
be
an $3
here
million
on my own.
For a moment,
Where's
okay, you
my
made IBM
dad?
for like one day be like, what
I'm
the fuck are we gonna do?
all
They're like, oh, we
alone.
just cut this fucking moron.
I'm too small to
not that
be
hard,
here
actually.
on
This
my
isn't really a
own.
prices.
Oh yeah, we don't need him at all.
Where's
in a
my
commercial,
dad?
please don't ruin it the same
I'm
way you
all
ruined my commercial.
I didn't ruin your
Wink,
commercial.
wink.
I'm
You kinda
too
did
small
post
to be
to be
here
fair.
on my
You
own.
posted first.
You posted
texted
about it,
everyone
and
immediately.
then
Where's my
you
dad?
immediately
You opened the
brought up
floodgates,
I'm
so then I
all
figured out.
alone.
which is fine.
I'm
He just
too
didn't take,
small
also,
to
but I
be
should
here
address,
on
because
my
in
own.
reading the subreddit, I see that people were claiming
Where's
that I
my
was bitching about something
dad?
that was my own
I'm
fault.
all
I tried to
alone.
manage exposure with that commercial
I'm
as much
too
as possible. I
small
knew it would
to
probably
be
be a
here
problem.
on my
You know,
own.
whatever. It's things happen. I would rather have like the
Where's
show
my
than do a
dad?
fucking commercial out
I'm
there and
all
you can't let it be. So
alone.
it's like I'm not even.
I'm too
things
small
happen,
to
but
be here
just
on my
point of fucking
own.
argument. They specifically
Where's
mentioned
my
the subreddit
dad?
and asked me to delete
I'm
it.
all
So it is
alone.
absolutely your fault.
I'm
The
too
subreddit was
small
100% the
to
problem.
be
I have
here
numerous
on
emails
my
and calls
own.
about specifically.
You were just
Where's
giving
my
them
the content
dad?
of the subreddit.
I'm
So
all
that was the
alone.
issue. If it's not
I'm
me
too
or anything I've said on
small
the
to
podcast,
be
or even any
here
tweets that I
on
had, there's not a
my
single tweet
own.
cited other than the ones that you
Where's
posted
my
on the
dad?
subreddit that they
I'm
complained about.
all alone.
Yeah, so look out for the subreddit.
I'm too small to be
And you know
here
what, boys?
on
Go for
my
it,
own.
right?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Where's my
We're in this
dad?
together.
No, we're
I'm
not in this
all
together. No, we're
alone.
not.
We are a family, and the way
I'm
families show
too
love is by
small
controlling and
to be
destroying every
here
aspect
on
of your
my
life. It's a
own.
natural impulse.
No,
Where's
listen to
my
this.
I'm your father and your
dad?
son.
No.
I'm all
If you listen to the show, we
alone.
I
really
created
appreciate
you.
it.
and
I'm
you
too
unfolded.
small to be here
To be
on
fair, you
my
brought up my
own.
commercial to get mine fucked up. Also.
Where's
I
my
didn't bring up
dad?
your commercial.
I'm
I did
all
not
You were
alone.
tweeting about it.
You texted me
I'm
the
too
second. I
small
texted.
to be
I
here
texted the
on
link.
my
You
own.
had,
I texted the link to stop.
Where's
when I
my
found it. No, I did not
dad?
post.
You
I
texted
actually
it
I'm
through
all
the app.
No, I
alone.
text the link
I'm
to stop,
too
and maybe
small
I think Will
to be
Maneker I
here
texted
on
the
my
link to
own.
too, and he will
You
post
posted
about
that.
it.
As soon
Where's
as we did the
my
episode, you were
dad?
immediately talking about it.
I'm
Well, we were
all
making fun of you
alone.
because you said "butt the breakfast" on TV.
I'm
It was a funny
too
thing
small
that we thought
to
was
be
short all the
here
time.
on my
Or not "butt
own.
the breakfast," but
And
you
you knew
said
it
more
would
like.
happen.
You said
Where's
more like
my
5
dad?
Not, yeah, that
I'm
was your
all
butt the breakfast.
alone. I'm too small to be here
I mean, that's the
on
greatest
my
tragedy. It's not that
own.
you lost that much money. It's that we lost more.
Where's my dad?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm
I mean, it'll always.
all
Yeah,
alone.
no, not really. It's not the same. 'Cause
I'm
it's
too
sad.
small
It
to
is- it
be
would've been awesome
here
to make
on
it.
my
It's so
own.
like the Super Bowl. Yeah. It was the
Where's
Super Bowl,
my
right?
dad?
Are you kidding?
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Christ. Yeah, and I mean,
Where's my dad?
because like
I'm
Megan
all
Gailey's like nuts
alone.
commercials.
Yeah,
Somebody
pistachio.
told me
I'm
she made
too
like
small
$250,000.
Did
to
she?
be here
Oh,
on
she has
my
something,
own.
for sure.
Oh, man.
I always see what's his name.
Where's my
Grant.
dad?
He's on.
Gordon.
I'm all
He's on those
alone.
It's honestly like if I had a child. and
I'm
they got
too
cancer,
small to be here
Yeah.
on my
just
own.
horrible disease, like where they lived in pain and
Where's
died
my
and shit.
dad?
I'm sure that
I'm
would
all alone. I'm
Losing
too
my-
small
my
to
more,
be
like,
here on my own.
Nick was coming over that week, like,
Where's
I
my
get a knock on the door.
dad? I'm all alone.
I get a
I'm
knock on the
too
door at
small
like 8
to
a.m. I'd
be
be like,
here
"Who the fuck
on
is
my
here?" And it
own.
was like Nick is like, "Yo, you want to get coffee?"
Where's my dad?
We've been wandering the
I'm
streets for 4 hours
all
already.
Well, most of the stress was
I'm
like, 'cause,
too
like,
small to be
commercial
here on
agency,
my
they were,
own.
like, they were fucking. eating
Where's
Yeah, and
my
maybe that
dad?
director probably.
I'm all alone.
Oh, your friends.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And the casting director and the
Where's
director, like,
my
not doing
dad?
no, but they didn't do their
I'm
due
all
diligence.
I don't know if I ever said this on the podcast, but
I'm
after that
too small to be here on my own.
Seminars, right?
Where's my dad? I'm all
fucking, like, commercial
alone.
agencies, and he was like,
I'm
dude,
too
I was
small
at
to
one,
be
and,
here on my
they were
own.
like, Yeah, you want to make sure that you're not on social media if you're like a commercial actor, because there was this guy, they cast him in a commercial, the commercial aired, and they found out he'd done some podcast, some anti-Semitic podcast
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Apparently he had all these like bad tweets about the Jews, which like, dude, let's not pretend that was fucking real.
That was a pro-Jew tweet, actually.
I'm
You were
too
calling out
small
IBM for
to
their
be
participation
here
in the
on
whole.
my
We can't
own.
go into. He's allowed to have commercials, but
Where's my dad?
That is actually.
I'm all
better
alone.
off being literally a radio.
I'm too small to be here on
My
my
agent
own.
said that to me on the phone.
Where's
when all
my
that shit was happening, my agent called me up. They're like, "This is a product over."
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And they're like, "You have tweets that were used."
Where's
Adam shot
my
something, but I didn't shave my face beforehand.
I'm all alone.
Yeah, you really do have a
I'm too small to be here on my own.
But you know what it is? It's not like a
Where's
conscious
my
self-consciousness about my appearance so much as it is like facial tics and stuff, and
I'm
not knowing
too
what to do with my
small
face.
to be here on my own.
bothers me.
Yeah, I don't mind the gay stuff. I
Where's
don't
my
like I look
dad?
at myself and I look like somebody that has like a fucking neurological disorder.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Baby.
No, I feel like I'm not conveying
Where's
the right
my
emotion.
dad?
You don't feel
I'm
emotions. That's the hardest part of acting
alone.
for you.
Yeah.
Is that you have to pretend
I'm
you know what
too
emotions are.
small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
Stop smiling into the
I'm
camera.
all
Also, this is a Pepsi.
I'm too small to be
I
here
literally, for 3
on
days
my
after I watched
own.
that movie, just fucking ate nothing but
Where's
vegetables.
my dad?
Fucking did
I'm
push-ups and shit.
all
It's like, I don't
alone.
know what happened, but you know, I got a little
I'm
derailed, but I'm
too
getting
small
back
to
Yeah.
be here
There's really
on
no point
my
in trying to
own.
better your life.
in there. You don't think so?
Where's my dad?
No, I mean, I saw
I'm
the celebrities
all
today on
alone.
that job.
How they
I'm
interchangeable
too
too?
small to
I don't
be
know if I
here
can say it.
on
I guess
my
whatever.
own.
Fucking yeah, Emma Watson was there.
Where's
Emma
my
Watson?
dad?
Beauty and the Beast.
I'm all
Harry
alone.
Potter.
Oh, there goes that India.
I'm too small to be
I mean,
here
the worst
on
case scenario
my
is just don't
own.
ever fucking hire me again.
I
Where's
said you didn't say
my
it.
Yeah, but they didn't
dad?
hire me knowing that
I'm
I'm a host of like, the
all
world's
alone.
most successful podcast.
I'm too small to be
That's how we get
here
juicy
on
bits.
my own.
I like the level of fame we're at because we do have
Where's
the
my
world's most successful
dad?
podcast,
I'm
but no one knows
all
it.
alone.
You know, I can just walk around.
I'm
point
too
is,
small
everybody
to
has
be
those
here on my own.
Celebrities?
Yeah, their life is just a little bit more
Where's
comfortable.
my
You know, they still have
dad?
to work and
I'm
bullshit.
all
They got their own green room
alone.
and, you know, a special
I'm
meal or
too
whatever.
small
days
to
off
be
are so
here
much better.
on
Them
my
just blowing
own.
off a day.
Why? How is it
They
better
get to
than
do
mine?
rich people
Where's
My day
my
off is like fucking
dad?
maybe I do some
I'm
cocaine.
all
They get better
alone.
cocaine. They have
I'm
nice
too
couches
small
instead
to
of
be
floors.
here
I
on
don't know.
my
I
own.
don't think their lives are really all that much better.
Where's
They get
my
to go on
dad?
pedophile fuck
I
jets.
think
I'm
it's you know, you make enough money to be
Right?
comfortable.
I'm
you
too
make enough
small
money
to
to be comfortable, and then
be
there's like a huge
here
gap,
on
and
my
then there
own.
is pedophile, you know, secret fuck
Where's
planes.
my
The guys that like make
dad?
their own space
I'm
program.
all
If you
alone.
have enough money, they're like, yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna go to the
too
moon.
small
House
to
there.
be
And
here
like,
on
maybe.
my own.
But if you're just like a mid-level, like what's her net worth?
Where's
It's gotta
my
be what?
dad?
Dude, fucking,
I'm
are you kidding?
all
Shut up, dude. Those Harry Potter
alone.
movies.
Harry Potter, dude.
I'm too small to
She's
be
fucking
here
rich as hell, dude.
on
She can buy a
my
little
own.
island.
Yeah, well,
Where's
Her
my
life is so much better
dad?
than yours. It's not
I'm
even.
all
I disagree.
alone. I'm too small to be
I've had
here
this shirt
on
for
my own.
literally probably 22 years.
Where's my dad?
She doesn't have
I'm
anything for over like 6 months.
alone.
Does she look good?
I'm
Yeah, she
too
looks good.
small
That's the
to
thing too
be
when you meet
here
celebrities.
on
Is
my
like,
own.
you see them and you're like, oh, that's
Where's
what
my
it is.
dad?
There's nothing like
I'm
fucked up about you and
alone.
up close.
Perfect.
Yeah, you
I'm
think like, you know,
too
oh, well, that's all
small
makeup
to
or
be
whatever.
here
But no,
on
their
my
faces are
own.
symmetrically perfect.
Yeah.
They don't have any weird
Where's
tics.
my
They
dad?
don't speak weird.
I'm all
fucking-
alone.
And on top of that, They have to like
I'm
not have
too
fucked up
small
personal
to
lives.
be here
What?
on
Like
my
Emma Watson
own.
couldn't have a podcast called Come Down.
Where's my dad?
You are better
I'm
than
all
Watson.
alone.
No, you're right. I agree.
Emma Watson
I'm
also
too
couldn't have a
small
22-year-old
to
shirt
be
and
here
like just not
on my
bathe for a
own.
week or change your clothes or.
Where's my dad?
Yeah.
I'm
These
all
are better things
alone.
that you get to do.
I'm
That's the way I
too
see it.
small to be here on
I
my
don't care what some
own.
fucking British piece of shit has to say
Where's
about it.
my dad?
Apparently, she had to drop out of college because every time she like she was at Brown, and every time she like answered a question, people would be like, 5 points to Gryffindor.
That's a good
Where's
Yeah.
my dad?
It was really
I'm
annoying.
all
Apparently, it was really
alone.
annoying, and she had to drop out of school.
I'm
They made a
too
live
small
action
to be here on my own.
Dude, I worked on the they
Where's
have
my
like they have promos for
I'm
that shit all over
alone.
Hulu.
I'm
worked
too
on that was
small
one of the
to
commercials
be
I worked
here
on.
on
Yeah, so was
my
with fucking
own.
Emma Watson.
Did you fuck her?
Yeah, we had
Where's my
sex.
dad?
I'm
all
legally
alone.
speaking, I had
I'm
sex with
too
Emma
small
Watson.
to be here on my own.
Don't say that.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Which means you walked in
I'm
on her
too
ticket.
small
No, we
to
didn't
be
interact at
here
all.
on my own.
I fucked her.
Yeah.
Where's my
You walked
dad?
in on her taking a
I'm
show.
all alone.
No, I had to like
I'm
I
too
had to peel like
small to
10,000
be
rose
here
petals.
on my own.
And
For
really?
Emma?
No, they had
Where's
to like
my
roll rose
dad?
petals off the part.
Oh, that was your
I'm
job?
Yeah, so I had to sit there for
all
like 8
alone.
hours peeling
I'm
rose
too
Nick was just sitting there, he
small to
loves
be
me.
here on my
He
own.
loves me.
Where's my dad?
He said it.
I
I'm
didn't say it. I said,
all
that wasn't said it.
alone.
I called him fat.
I'm
You say it
too
every
small
episode.
You
to
say it
be
like every
here
other
on
sentence,
my
That's your
own.
favorite word.
First of all, I haven't said it in.
Where's
No, I've
my
had numerous people
dad?
tell me that they can't
I'm
listen to the show anymore because of how homophobic you are.
alone.
That's not true.
No, I'm
I'm
serious.
too
You're the main
small
point of
to be
contention with the
here
show.
on
It's not
my
me.
own.
No, it's clearly me.
I
Where's
did an
my
audition for
dad?
avocados.
I'm all
avocado
alone.
For yeah,
I'm
avocados of
too
Mexico.
small to
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
here
Stupid
on
fucking
my
What was the
own.
commercial?
I don't know. I guess they want you
Where's
to be
my
like
dad?
an alien, and like the aliens
I'm
explaining all the
all
treasures they found on Earth.
I'm
And it's
too
like,
small
this is- I
to
don't
be
know.
here
This
on
is why I
my
get the audition.
own.
I read it and I'm like,
Where's my
commercial
dad?
auditions are so fucking
I'm
stupid,
all
dude.
Dude, I just want one. I want to be the fact.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
everybody
too
thinks. You're like,
small
oh,
to
it would
be
be
here
great to have a
on
privilege.
my
You know, you just
own.
get one and you make like $50,000.
Where's
But
my
I've probably been to
dad?
like 40
I'm all-
auditions. I've gotten 3 callbacks ever. The one time I ever booked anything, they fucking gave me a down. They edited my face out of it so that they could just pay me the session fee again.
What was it?
It was a Motorola commercial.
Oh, true. Right.
Yeah. There was one, the only time I ever went on an audition and I did real well, like where the casting director was like, wow, that was fucking great. You know, we'll be in touch or whatever. Taylor Ketchum went in right after me and they're like, wow, you're even better than the last guy. And Taylor Ketchum got it.
Really?
Yeah.
You warmed him up for Taylor?
Yeah, which was for the I don't know, I don't want to fucking violate any kind of NDA thing he signed, but it was like it's a pretty cool thing that he got. Yeah.
Oh, damn. We should do a Rockstar. We got to holler at Rockstar. I was about to do like a playthrough one time with Soder, but I was on the road. Let's do a Cumtown Rockstar playthrough, man.
Yeah, I auditioned for actually Red Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
got it,
was
but
it?
Taylor Ketchum went in after me and
Oh.
did a better job.
And he got it.
I mean, that man
Yeah.
is a Red Dead character, just
But you
walking
get-
in the
you
real,
don't-
like right now.
I know. I went in and like I
Where's
did it,
my
and the casting
dad?
director or whoever was there was like, "That was great. You're probably too short though." And I'm like,
too
"It's
small
a video
to
game.
be here on my own.
Just fucking crop me bigger."
Where's my dad?
What's that?
I'm
Are you serious?
all
Yeah, the guy told me I was too short to
I'm
be a
too
voice in a
small
video game.
to be here on
Taylor's
my
not
own.
He's bigger than Nick.
Yeah.
He's a big
Where's
guy.
my dad?
The cutoff is 6 foot. If you're under 6 foot, you got to be good at podcasts.
I'm
If you're
too
over 6
small
foot,
to be
NBA.
well,
here
hey,
on
life's fucking
my
easy
own.
street for you,
It
pal.
really is.
And I'm
Where's
going
my
to,
dad?
when I hear of your
I'm
cancer diagnosis, go,
alone.
I'm so
I'm
sorry to hear
too
that.
small to be here on my own. Where's my
Yeah,
dad?
you'll do a really really good joke about it on the group text that we have. I think we have 3 deaths have been announced on that group text. And
just run away
it's
underneath.
just come through with the zinger.
I land at the cancer diagnosis, and then I run away through at full speed through a series of tables. Yeah, right. You're gonna know where to go.
Yeah. Damn. Well, I heard that you don't even make that much for voiceovers for video games. Like the guy that did Uncharted, Nathan, the guy
for you
who played Nathan,
Where's
whatever
my
the character's name was.
I'm
Like, he was at like a con or something. He's like,
I'm
yeah, I have
too
to keep
small
doing this
to
because I get
be
paid. I
here
got paid like
on my
$5,000.
own.
No way.
Something like that.
Where's my
Adam is low-key playing video games and looking up like convention footage to like see what the stars
I'm
of the
too
games
small
are.
to be here
He's a
on
secret
my
gamer. He
own.
doesn't want anyone to know.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Where's
get
my
this
Adam's
dad?
buying like the Prestige Halo 3 package where you get like
I'm
the
too
outfit
small
of the Halo
to
guy.
be here
The
on
game comes in like
my
a full
own.
suit of body armor.
Where's my dad?
It's
I'm
probably my mom.
I'm
That's why
too
this
small
fruit
to
fucks.
be here on my
She's
own.
BTF.
Yeah. No, okay, so these guys, sorry, I can't deal with random phone calls after that FBI thing. I was watching, when the FBI called me, I was watching The Big Short.
Where's
And
my
so they had a
dad?
scene where, they're fucking, the investigation is growing.
I'm too small to be here on my
I'm just
own.
gonna play the voicemail.
Who's it? It's Coach from
Where's
Friday
my
Night Lights, right?
dad? I'm
The FBI guy. That was in.
all
He was the FBI guy.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I'm trying to reach Nick Mullen. My name is
Where's
Jim
my
Williams, special agent of the FBI.
I'm
It's
all
Monday,
alone.
January 18th, about
I'm
4:45.
too small
Just
to
looking
be
for a time to
here
talk to
on
you.
my
Answer
own.
some questions in regards to
Where's
something I'm
my
looking into.
dad?
I'll
I'm
give you a
all
call
alone.
probably tomorrow or
I'm
next day
too
to see
small
when
to
you're
be
available.
here
All
on
right?
my own.
What day was that?
Where's my dad?
January 18th.
I'm
Wow, 2016. What a wild ride.
alone.
Yeah.
I'm too small
Yeah,
to
no, sorry,
be
but
here
anytime I get a
on
phone call from a
my
mysterious
own.
number, I'm worried it's going to be that voicemail I
Where's
got while
my
watching
dad?
The Big Short.
I'm all
With like with a mid-Atlantic accent too, which made it seem even more like a
That guy?
Here on
Kinda, yeah,
my
He's like
own.
New York.
I think because I
Where's
was reported by my
my
uncle or whatever that it went to like
I'm
probably the Philadelphia.
all alone.
You ever see the field office?
I'm
Yeah.
too
No, he's
small
like,
to
look,
be
I get a
here
chance to talk to
on
you.
my own.
If there's any opportunity, I
Where's
got some
my
questions that I want to ask you. You know?
I'm
So-
all
Did you ever
alone.
describe that story on the pod?
I'm
I've
too
told it on
small
other podcasts.
to
This
be
is more.
here
We like
on
to keep
my
it loose
own.
here. So let's get back to this story.
Where's
about
my
the-
dad? I'm all alone.
Real quick, I have to cover
I'm
also
too
because I guess people
small
couldn't
to
find that.
be
I
here
forget where I
on
mentioned
my
the FBI
own.
story, and I guess people were bugging me about it.
Where's
But
my
the FBI
dad?
came to interrogate me for
all
being a
alone.
ISIS sympathizer because my
I'm
piece of
too
shit Philly
small
uncle
to be
was
here
going around
on
saying
my
that
own.
I was an ISIS sympathizer.
Where's my
That's
dad?
incredible. You knew what Kayla
I
had
just explained what like a caliphate was.
I'm
He
too
was like, "How do you know all this
small
stuff?"
to be here on my
asked you
own.
like what the deal is with ISIS, and you
Yeah.
explained it
Where's
to him.
my dad?
I
I'm
don't know about that.
Hey, having knowledge, I
I'm
don't
too
know.
Too much information. It doesn't sound good to
here
me.
on
You
my
gotta call
own.
the FBI on him, so that's what happened.
He's telling the guys down
Where's
at
my
Wawa that
dad?
Mad at newspapers?
I'm all alone.
my nephew wrote "fuck
I'm
America" on
too
Facebook.
small
I
to
think I'm a
be
turn
here
guy.
That's the other thing, they just
on my
lied.
own.
I think they lied to the FBI and said that I wrote "fuck
Where's
America" on
my
Facebook
dad?
which is a crime.
I'm
And I
all
might call the FBI and tell them. What if me and my
I'm
shitty
too
family just waste the
small to
FBI's
be
time,
here on
ignoring
my
each other
own.
back and forth?
Yeah, you should
Until we all
Where's my
Like,
dad?
those FBI agents are like at the bottom of their pile of work is like 6 Saudi nationals who joined a flight school.
Yeah.
Didn't want to
Where's
weren't
my
interested in learning
dad?
taking off or landing.
Dude, they're scary though. Like I had to meet them.
Oh my god, fuck yeah! You kidding me?
Yeah,
I mean, it's about getting a voicemail.
Were
on
they
the phone
flat
from the
top
FBI. I would
haircuts?
shit
What kind of
myself.
haircuts were the FBI guys?
One guy was like a cooler hipster looking guy, but the
FBI hipster?
they're like REI hipsters.
Oh, yeah.
Like, And then the other one, I think,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I think the other one was like a Mid-Atlantic guy that came up because he had sort of like an accent, I guess. But you know, they were wearing like Patagonia, you know, like North Face vests.
Really, they weren't wearing black suits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Will Smith. Yeah, and then Will Smith did a rap, and then he beat the shit out of some guy there.
Hey, fuck, you know, I think like they're the guys from The Sopranos. Yeah, that's
Will
my.
Smith was just looking at his reflection and trying his sunglasses on
Yeah.
while Tommy Lee's doing this question. So yeah, that's the episode. I'm real sorry about putting it. No, that's fine. I'm kidding about it.
Is he a comic?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Thank you.
Last pilot, they were like,
Where's
well,
my
you know,
dad?
The FBI got a job for him, and it's going to be incarcerated.
So yeah, he got questioned by the FBI.
I'm too
And I don't know the
small
details.
to
I
be
didn't
Well, break it down for us, Nick. Let us know what's
Tell us
going on
about the
with this.
roommate, because he lives all
Where's
Chinese.
Oh yeah. Well, that kind of ruins the shit. So I come back. I did a. Do I need these?
Yeah, put them on.
Shelby says you did.
Sorry. Yeah, so I went out of town and I did a one-nighter. First of all, I live with like a multi-generational Chinese family of 8. So there's like a...
Wait, he lives in an apartment with 8.
What's that he was raised by the... He's
I'm too small to be here on my
I
own.
didn't see Norbit. Should I laugh like
You're
I've seen
Norbit,
Norbit?
nigga.
Should I pretend like I've seen Norbit?
Somebody left you on like an Asian dude's doorstep.
Yeah, no, it is like that, I guess. It's so, yeah. It's a one-bedroom apartment with mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, son, daughter, and then there's a guy named Pedro.
How did you even find this apartment? How do you find this
I have a Chinese apartment broker. I have a woman that translates. She speaks Chinese.
And you were in a room from them?
downtown
in Chinatown.
In Ratsville, there's rats all over down
Yeah, well, Chinatown.
That's all the number 2. Don't give me number right.
For the term Chinese.
Number 2. They
It
sell
turns
it.
out. It's a snow blocker. That's
Yeah, so I go out of town. I go out of town and I do a one-nighter and I come back and the daughter, she says, while you were gone, UPS guy, and it's like, it is racist voice, but it's also accurate. So
Tell her her voice is racist.
no, she's like, while you were gone, UPS guy come. He said you have to give them a package, and this is like some Amazon Prime bullshit that I do. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know about that already. I'll talk to them on Monday. She's like, oh okay. And then 15 minutes later, she comes back. She's like, oh, also, 2 men come. They have badge that say FBI, and they're looking for you. But I told them I don't know. And like, I was like, what the fuck?
It's no better place to go scarce than like an Asian family's house.
Yeah.
They're like, they don't know.
When the dad's in the background, the dad's like sitting
you totally
at
seem
the dinner
upstanding,
table.
though.
The dad's sitting at the dinner table, and he always wears nothing but boxers. It's 20 degrees in the apartment. He has nothing but boxers on, and he's squatting at the table eating like fish eyes. And he goes, "It's okay, don't worry. Even if police come, we say we don't know you."
You see? Perfect. You lose yourself in an Asian community.
Yeah,
As long as we give you our son, no matter to us.
We give them
They think I'm the transporter, I think. So they trust me. But yeah, so I called them and I was like, I don't know why the FBI came to my house. And eventually they called me back. And they wouldn't tell me over the phone.
They wouldn't tell you why they wanted to see
tell me
you.
over the phone.
But they said they want to meet you somewhere.
Yeah, they wanted to
And you met them.
Yeah,
White.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
White shit.
You were brought over
The
here.
FBI's not coming for a black dude. Okay, that's high quality shit.
Yeah, sure
He's
is.
a patriot.
So that nobody stole anything.
Right, exactly.
You nailed it on it.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, so I met up with them, and I was like joking with my ex-girlfriend like the night before, because I'm like, I had no idea what this could be about. I was like, how funny would it be if they were just like, okay, do you know anyone that's a terrorist? And then I'd be like, no. They'd be like, all right, thanks. And then
You knew it was coming, nigga.
and no, I meet up with them, and they say to me, okay, so do you like know anybody that's a terrorist? That's legitimately what they asked me.
Why would they ask you that?
I
I don't know.
And why would you think she was going to ask you
Maybe
that?
because he bombed so much on stage.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
He's fighting past that tooth.
Where's my dad?
Yeah, no, it was seriously that big.
What was the lead to bring them to you?
I don't know. I guess I'm Facebook friends with
I knew
somebody.
it was some social media shit. I knew it was social media.
But I have like 3,000 Facebook
Yeah,
friends.
that's one of the people threatening Kurt. That's the ones that looking for.
Yeah, I told you that guy dude QB turned out to be a fucking.
I'm too small to
the
be
kid I did
here
that show with in
on
England.
my
One of
own.
Steinberg's black England.
Where's my dad?
And this kid
I'm
was a
all
singer.
alone.
Contractor heads out in
I'm
Syria.
too small to be here
The point is, why
on
doesn't
my
the FBI talk to
own.
me? Why are they wasting their time with Nick Mullen? He doesn't
Where's
have any
my
sense.
dad?
I want to know who it is. They might be asking because he knows his association with you, Kurt.
I'm too
You ever
small
thought about
to be here on my own.
that? I think so.
Wouldn't you say, well, why are you asking me this? They wouldn't give you any info on it? Like,
I mean, at that point, like, they're just not going to give me any info, so I just answered the question.
How are they dressed?
On my own.
do you know any terrorists? That was it.
Well, did they have suits on?
I mean, there was like a little bit more.
I'm
Where did you meet?
It was like at Starbucks.
Where was the
I'm too
Did they
small
get your
to
coffee
be
for you?
here
No,
on my
I had
own.
already gotten the coffee.
Where was the one night you
Where's
did?
my
In
dad?
Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
I'm all alone.
Okay, so they
Yeah,
come
it was in
in.
Syria.
How did they know?
I'm
They
too
knew
small
who you were
to be
immediately.
here on my
They
own.
had, like, they had to have had a way to like
Did they
see
ever
my
find, like,
face.
at the
Yeah.
airport?
I told them where I was in like the Starbucks, and they came up.
I'm
They said,
too
look for the
small
stash.
I'm the one
to be
wearing the
here
Islamic
on my own.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I
remember?
got a towel on
So
there.
then they came over to you, and then they were like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah, pretty much. It was like real quick because
I'm
I mean,
too
it's like
small to
In and
be
out?
here
Yeah, I mean, I
on
think
my
You're
own.
talking generalities. Try to be specific.
right.
Where's
Well,
my
I mean,
dad?
I don't want to like say the person's name or like identify them in any way.
I'm too small to
someone
be
Because if
here
they're like
on my
anti-terrorist people, like I mean, I don't
What's
know.
their name?
Where's my
I don't
dad?
care about people.
Was it
They
Jason
ask
Bourne?
you, "Can we please?"
Sorry.
I'm
They
too
did not tell me any
small
kind of
to be
information.
here
Sorry,
on my
buddy.
own.
You, that's right. You go.
I'm the new
Where's
racehorse on
my
my
dad?
own.
I'm all
They just said
alone.
okay, and they started asking you about someone
I'm
specific.
too
No,
small
they just said.
to
They
I mean,
started off by saying, "Do you know any terrorists?"
well,
You said no.
they had to be vague, so they're like, look, this probably be pretty quick, but like somebody you're friends with is like part of the thing.
Did they ask if you were cut or uncut?
They told you the
yeah,
name of the
yeah.
friend.
No, they
to
didn't.
be here
you knew
on
who it was.
my own.
What's that?
You don't know who it is.
No, I have no
Where's
idea.
my
Oh,
dad?
I know they probably have to like hold back that information because I'm like immediately.
Well, now let me look at it on your fridge funny. Now you're going through your fridge like this. Ah, I can't
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
with this
Well, it's
motherfucker.
funny. My head first went to like, okay, who are like the three Muslim people I've ever known in my life?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I'm
On Facebook,
too
like,
small
there's
to
thousands
be
and
here
thousands of
on
people that
my
have
own.
thousands and thousands
I
of
woke up
friends.
one
So how are they
Where's
going to
my
break down
dad?
everybody from
You
Facebook?
must be
They're gonna-
having
you know what I'm
conversations
saying?
with the guy or the gal.
Yeah, it's got to be somebody I'm close friends with, and then who even knows what it's about? I mean, it could be they attended like a
the
fucking peace
Chinese
demonstration.
squatting,
Where's
fishy
my
eye
dad?
eating guy.
Yeah, it's the dad. Well, I know he has my back, so I can never roll on the Chinese side.
To be here
I don't know his name,
on
but
my own.
You know when
What's
you,
that?
you know when you're going to find out if you're really in trouble when you go to the airport. If they let you go through security or
Oh,
not.
that's a good point.
I'm too
You know,
small
you can't
to
go through
be
security.
here
Unless you're
on
the
my
guardian.
own.
No, they don't go
Got
far.
grabbed off a plane one time.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
You should get Nick. You should get one of
I'm
those
too
flowers
small
that sports
to
people
be
like
here
lapel flowers.
on
That
my
is
own.
literally a thing the Joker would do.
Where's my dad?
Acid.
I'm all alone.
It really causes
I'm
chaos.
too small to be here on my
Podcast, but I
own.
witnessed a murder.
Oh yeah!
Where's my dad? I'm all
We haven't
alone.
talked about this yet.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that was fucking
too
insane.
small to
Yeah,
be
it's
here
like 20
on
feet from my
my
window.
own.
I'm sitting there and
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
first of all, the
I'm
questions,
too
they do them
small
in
to
reverse
be
order.
here
Which is like, what the?
on
How are you
my
supposed
own.
to know?
The first question, he goes, you know, he
Where's
says,
my
let me get
dad?
famous paintings
I'm all
for $200.
Well, okay, what paint? Well, I
I'm
don't know
too
the fucking
small
And
paintings.
he
to
says,
be
this,
here
their
on
famous
my
smile.
own.
This guy says, their famous smile
Where's
is known
my
all over the
dad?
world in this
I'm
classic
all
paint by
alone.
Leonardo da
Not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all,
Small
there's only
to
one
be
answer to
here
that.
on
Miss
my
Faggot.
own.
Yo, yeah, you know,
Where's
your
my
boyfriend
dad?
Leonardo paints for
I'm
you.
all
First of all,
alone.
there's only one answer to that.
I'm too small
I'm not
to
gonna- I'm not gonna
be
say
here
it,
on my own.
But I may have already done.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Where's
fuck.
my
Yeah.
dad?
The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
Yeah,
I'm too
by the
small
rules
to
of my
be here
probation.
on my own.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught
Where's
stealing
my
car.
dad? I'm all
And I can't call
alone.
people gay no more.
They said no
I'm
more
too
slur.
small
They
to
charged me
be
with a hate
here
crime
on my own.
for calling everybody a faggot at the
Where's
Napa
my
while stealing
dad?
batteries out the
I'm
back.
all alone.
And how did I know they was all gay? I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me. Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now
I'm
this
too
a little
small
16-second
to be
video
here
about
I
on
it.
keep being
my
called
own.
out by that now this company. Every
Where's
2
my
weeks they got me on there
dad?
fucking
You
all
fucking
alone.
video about my God.
I'm
video
too
me saying
small
some
to
shit
be here
like we
on
ain't all
my
been
own.
mad before.
Yo, you put a fucking the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Where's my
Yeah,
dad?
that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day.
I'm
This
all
motherfucker says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
I'm
This
too
famous
small
orange
to
bridge.
be
No, it's
here
like, boop, boop, boop,
on
the
my
Garfield
own.
bridge.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, turns out
Come to
it's
find
Where's
out,
my
ain't even no
dad?
Garfield Bridge in the
I'm
world.
all
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Which, first of
I'm
all, bitch,
too
then why is it
small
called
to be
Golden?
here on
Yeah.
my own.
It should be which Golden Bridge?
Where's
No
my
gate. There's
dad?
no gate.
Ain't no
I'm
fucking gate
all
there.
Your options are gate or bridge.
I'm
You chose
too
bridge.
small
Should be
to
called
be
an
Orange
here
Bridge,
on my
yeah. The
own.
Orange Bridge into Homo Town.
Where's
gate.
my
Shit,
dad?
Yeah,
I'm
delete this.
all
Yeah.
alone.
Delete this live blog that we're
I'm
doing.
too small to
Yeah, everyone was
be
telling us we
here
need to get
on
into
my
Twitch
own.
streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Where's
don't
my
nobody snitch on us though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called Our Talk. It's like hard talk that we're hard
to
R's.
be here on my own.
So yeah, we got a letter here. My
Where's my dad?
1993
I'm
Honda Civic is
all
having trouble
alone.
starting in the winter.
I'm too
Okay.
small
And
to be here on
I've used,
my
I've
own.
used cold start, it's called a cold start
Where's
stuff
my
before, and
dad?
that works. But for whatever
I'm
reason now, that's not
all
working
alone.
anymore. And sometimes it
I'm
stalls the
too
traffic.
small
That could
to
be.
be
First of all,
here
you
on
shut the
my
fuck up.
own.
I don't know who the fuck you think
Where's
that you're
my
getting
dad?
mechanic stuff for free from
I'm
me.
all
I've never
alone.
touched a car in my
How
life.
do you know what
I'm
race she
too
is?
Because it's our
small
talk.
to be here
Everybody's-
on my
You
own.
assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Yeah, here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the fuck you need.
Why don't you hit with it? I'm not gonna say it, but the faggot
Where's
Napa.
my
No,
dad?
stop
Oh,
saying
I'm
it.
all
We're about to get arrested.
alone. I'm too small
This is what I
to
meant.
be
This is just
here
Vinny's
on
life.
my own.
Outside of doing
Where's
this,
my
hanging out with
dad?
those guys.
I'm all alone.
Woo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to
I'm
motherfucking
too
Come
small
Time for the
to
Week.
be
Yeah, I'm
here
Italian, so
on my
you know,
own.
I got arrested for slurs when I was 7
Where's
years
my
old. We
dad?
used to have to go around the
I'm
neighborhood and call
all
everyone in the neighborhood a slur.
alone. I'm too
Yeah, what
small
does Vinny
to
sound
be
I
here
don't know
on
exactly.
I
my
can't
own.
remember his voice,
He's from Connecticut, right?
Where's
Yeah.
my
but he's
dad?
dumb.
That's why.
I'm
That's why it's kind of weird.
alone.
Oh wait, I didn't realize
I'm
Nelson
too
gets
small
pussy
to
from
be
Lisa.
Nelson
here
gets pussy from
on
this. That's the
my
name of the
own.
episode.
What season is this?
Where's
Season,
my
this is
dad?
the latest season.
I'm all
Really?
alone.
That's
No,
why
it's not.
That's why they're showing
I'm
sex.
too
No,
small
I remember
to
this. Actually, I
be
do remember
here
this
Because the
on
only people that
my
still watch
own.
The Simpsons are 47 years old.
Where's my
They're like, yeah, I
dad?
still watch this
I'm
and
all
SNL.
alone.
That's right.
And,
I'm too
Oh, that's right. She finds
small
out that he's
to
from a
be
broken
here
home
on
and
my
shit. And she
own.
like empathizes with him.
no, she
Where's my dad?
Yeah,
I'm
she doesn't
all
care. The broken home thing turns her off.
I'm
really?
too
So
small
Lisa's a
to
bitch?
be here on my
Is
own.
this the episode of television you watch every day?
Where's my
me?
dad?
Because someone
I'm
they love the guy 'cause he's rude.
Oh,
I'm too small to be
I
here
just have it
on my own.
I'm not making a decision to be rude.
Where's my dad?
I just
I'm
don't know
all
the
alone.
rules. You know, it's not like you can
I'm
call
too
Chinese
small
people
to
rude.
be
Yes, you would.
here
Shouldn't
on
piss.
my
You do,
own.
and you do it often.
No, that's their
Where's
culture.
my
I'll
dad?
fight you for that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
all
take a stand.
alone.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants
I'm
to pull
too
turds out of his son's
small
ass with
to
chopsticks
be
in the middle
here
of class,
on my own.
You had to throw chopsticks in there,
Where's
didn't you?
my dad?
I had
I'm
to.
all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Being involved in that at
Where's
all.
my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
Shit.
own.
Well, we're here. Another
Where's
freaky
my
week. No
dad?
Adam. He's
I'm all
got Rosh
alone.
Hashanah.
I was thinking one of his cool
I'm
vacations
too small
That's right.
to
To
be here
Vegas.
on my
Eat matzah.
own.
to Briz Vegas.
Where's my
It's still
dad?
the dumbest thing I've
I'm
ever
all alone.
Shout out Bris Vegas,
Yeah.
Brisbane,
I'm
Australia.
too
We call it
small
Briz
to
Vegas.
be here on my
Yeah, but
own.
we're not gonna. You guys can
Where's
continue
my
calling it.
dad? I'm all
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
alone.
You just
I'm
shoved the
too
first half
small
of
to
doesn't
be
make any
here
sense.
on
Vegas.
my own.
Those always made me laugh. It's like right around when
Where's
that
my
argument
dad?
debate started happening, they
I'm
came up with that word
all
mansplaining.
alone.
Which is
I'm
like, that
too
sounds
small
nothing like
to
explaining.
be
No, it
here
doesn't work
on my
on any
own.
level.
Explain though is hard.
Where's
We should
my
have
dad?
hired a comedy
I'm
writer.
all
Where'd you have
alone.
Sex
I'm
explaining.
too small to be here
That
on my own.
sounds. That sounds like it's about.
But it makes
Where's my dad?
What about
I'm
Mexican?
all alone.
Mexican.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And the corn ones are better
Where's
for
my
breakfast.
dad?
But the flour ones
I'm
are
all
I
alone.
guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I
I'm
guess
too
yeah.
small
Probably
to be
tortillas.
I like to
here
go up
on
to
my
Rebecca
own.
Traister and I tell her, like, listen,
Where's
you're
my
probably too much of a
dad?
dumb woman to know that
I'm
the corn ones,
all alone. I'm
the corn
too
ones are for
small
breakfast.
to be here on my own.
Train.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm too small to
Yep.
be here on my own.
I was just in freaking
Where's my
Kentucky.
dad?
Louisville.
I'm all alone.
Oh.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
We actually say it's like, I don't care.
Where's my dad?
Your town
I'm
sucks.
all
Go back
alone.
Go the fuck.
I'm
we have a way
too
of
small
saying
to
that
be here
no
on
one
my
gives a shit,
own.
no one cares. Is there anything that
Where's
your town
my
does besides
dad?
baseball
I'm all alone.
That is cool though to have the Louisville slogan.
I'm too
To be the
small
place where
to
you make
be
little baseball
here
games.
on my own.
I would like to do
Where's
that
my dad? I'm
be a
all
baseball bat.
alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Somebody, I got sent an email.
Where's my dad?
I got sent an
I'm
email.
all alone.
What kind of
I'm
email?
too small to be here
legally.
on my own.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Where's
shouts
my
out to everyone who came out to
dad?
Indianapolis,
I'm all
Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
alone.
And they got
I'm
Indians there?
too small to be here on my own.
City. That is.
Where's my
Yeah,
dad?
it was Indiana.
I'm all alone.
City.
I'm too small to be here on my
It's a
own.
bunch of Indians with just boat
Where's
shoes
my
on.
dad?
Salmon shirt.
I'm all alone.
I
I'm
didn't know they had
too
an Indian
small
American.
to be
It's
here
like, let's get
on
some
my
fucking
own.
crab cakes.
Where's
Let's
my
go to the
dad?
Reserve Hospital Club and get some fucking crab cakes.
I'm too small
Oh
to
yeah,
be
fuck yeah,
here
man! I can't
on
wait to
my
go to the
own.
old-timey post office and get a queen
Where's
cake.
my dad? I'm
trying to sell my
all
boat.
alone.
Yeah, I'm from Indian
I'm
Savannah
too
Park.
small to be here on my
I'm from
own.
Indian Glen Burnie.
I am.
Where's my
Oh, we
dad?
struck a rich vein here,
I'm
brother.
all alone.
Finally,
I'm too
finally they've
small
met.
to be here on my own.
We get to do Maryland.
Where's
Wow,
my
dude,
dad?
this podcast just brought itself 2 extra years of life.
I'm too small to
From
be
saying
here
Maryland
on
stereotypes in an
my own.
Indian voice.
Oh hell yeah!
Where's
They got
my
this show
dad?
FFD on TV.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be
Do
here
not say
on
that.
my own.
right,
Do not because we are being.
Where's my dad? I'm all
They will send me
alone.
to Yale for drawing it.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah, that place was tight though. I had a
Where's
great
my
time.
dad? I'm
Shout out, Let's Comedy.
all
Shout out, I met the guy who made the fart compilation
I'm
YouTube
too
video.
small to be
a
here
huge
on my
pioneer.
own.
Thank you for that,
Where's
my friend.
my dad? I'm all alone. I'm
good
too
guy,
small to be
fucked up
here
prankster.
on
Yeah, well,
my
it's funny
own.
because it's like, you know, this show makes too much money.
Where's my
It's like, wow,
dad?
this is weird.
I'm
It kind of puts you in a weird,
all
like, you know, makes you feel weird.
I'm too
But then I think
small
about stuff
to
like
be
that. It's
here
like, that guy
on my
made so
own.
much money. It's like, it's not even.
Where's
he didn't do
my
anything.
dad?
He was already.
He had one dumbass idea for a second.
I know, but it's like balloons
I'm
already
too
existed.
small
It's
to
like,
be
what if there
here
was just
on
like
my
an
own.
you put it on his because they don't
Where's
work.
my
either.
dad?
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
I'm
They
all
never work.
alone.
You have to sit directly on it. You put it
I'm
under a
too
cushion.
small
I
to
remember
be
trying
here
to
on
crank people
my
into the
own.
cushion when I was a kid. You put it on your
Where's
chair
my
and
dad?
Yeah.
I'm
you just sit on the chair and nothing
all
happens.
alone.
And you're
I'm
like, well,
too
this is
small
fucking
to
sucks.
be
This is
here
stupid. Then you
on
make
my
sit on
own.
it.
It would just never work.
Where's
I tried
my
hiding that fucking
dad?
thing everywhere. Under
I'm
a carpet.
all alone.
You know, be like, hey mom, come in
I'm
here.
too
Like,
small
no.
to
Like,
be here
please,
on
please?
my
I never
own.
ask anything, please.
Can you please come in here?
Where's
Like, can
my
you stand on that
dad?
lump?
I'm all alone.
You're
I'm
gonna
too
be
small
such a
to
fucking dumb
be
bitch.
here
Yeah.
on
You
my
accidentally
own.
Does
fart.
nothing.
Where's
Like,
my
you farted,
dad? I'm
Fuck you,
all
mom. Fuck you,
alone.
you fucking
I'm
farted, you
too
dumb.
small
Nice
to
job
be here
farting,
on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all
Why did you
alone.
fucking fart, you
I'm
idiot?
too
You're so
small
stupid.
to be here
Piece of
on
shit.
my
You
own.
Stupid.
Go back to supporting my life.
Where's my dad?
I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
for
you're having-
alone.
I'm
I'm
glad you're
too
having
small
experiencing
to
a divorce
be
right
here
now.
on my own.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to
alone.
work.
I'm
didn't
too
work
small to be here on my own.
That's how you wanted it
Where's
to go down.
my
All
dad?
you wanted was for that to
I'm
happen, for you to say
all
those things uninterrupted
I'm too small
for about
to
7
be
minutes.
here
Just tee
on
off
my
on your
own.
recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck
Where's
her ass
my
up
dad?
for farting.
I'm all
She's like, I guess I probably did
alone.
fart.
I'm too
Gaslighter.
small to be here on my
Gaslight your
own.
mom with the whoopee cushion.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Make her
I'm
rethink
too
it.
small
That is
to
the
be
problem with
here
whoopee
on
cushions,
my
man.
own.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't
Where's
think I
my
farted,
dad?
but maybe it came from your pussy.
I'm all
Divorced
alone.
pussy.
I'm too small to
You're
be
6
here
years
on
old. How do
my
you know
own.
these things? How do you
Where's
even know
my
what
dad? I'm all
Shut up. I'm gonna tell the
alone.
fucking
I'm
the
too
arbitrator
small
that
to be here on my own.
I'm gonna
Admit you farted out of
Where's
your
my
pussy, or I'm
dad?
gonna tell them you hit
I'm
me.
gonna sign an affidavit.
Alone.
I'm gonna
I'm
file
too
an
small
emeritus
to
brief
be here
friend
on
of the
my own.
that says that you beat me.
Where's my
I'm not a
dad?
prankster kid.
I'm all alone.
Right next to the whoopee
I'm
cushion.
too small to be here
Already
on
signed and
my
notarized
own.
that your parents beat you.
Where's my dad?
Affidavit.
I'm
Make your parents'
all
divorce
alone.
worse.
I'm
With the-
too
with the
small to
sneaky
be
devil
here
prankster
on
kid.
my
There's a
own.
whoopee cushion and a signed
Where's
affidavit
my
declaring
dad?
whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so
I'm
that it
too
says they
small
beat you.
to be here on my own.
Buy the special
Where's
molestation
my
add-on.
dad?
It comes with a
I'm
hand
all
buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy.
I'm
You
too
use these
small
doctored
to
photos
be
of your
here
dad
on
getting a
my
blowjob from
own.
a babysitter. Just cut and paste
Where's
your
my
dad's face.
dad? I'm all
Get a picture of your
alone.
dad with the included
I'm
Polaroid
too
camera
small
and paste
to
it.
be here
Use the
on
double-sided
my
tape to
own.
paste his dad's face. And then
Where's
use the
my dad? I'm
pre-stamped envelopes to
all
mail them to your
alone.
mom.
I'm too small to be here on
Just
my
felt like you
own.
should know.
Just wanted to do
Where's my
pranks to your parents.
dad? I'm all alone.
Kids only.
Only
I'm
kids.
too
Parents,
if you're in
small
the
to
room,
be
walk
here
out,
on
Parents are
my
not allowed to
own.
watch this commercial.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
That's a good product.
I'm
Little
too
prankster,
small
that
to
little
be
prankster
here
kid.
on my own.
It's a suction
Where's
cup to
my
put
dad?
pictures of your mom's
I'm
neck
all
when she's asleep
alone.
before your dad gets
I'm
home.
too small
And this is
to
just a
be
little
here
cocaine to put in
on
her
my
pocket so she
own.
fails her drug test.
So she gets
Where's
fired
my
from the
dad?
secretary
I'm
job.
all alone.
And then she won't be
I'm
able to
too
support you.
small
You'll get to live
to be
in an
here
orphanage. You get a
on
bunch of
my
cool kids.
Just
own.
boys only. Playing
Where's
Genesis all
my
day long.
dad?
Doesn't that
I'm
sound good?
Doesn't that
all
sound cool? There's Sega
alone.
Saturn at the orphanage.
I'm too small
It's just
to
a
be
product
here
of a
on
guy who
my
owns the
own.
orphanage to molest children created.
Where's
Just have
my
it overrun
dad?
with young mischievous
I'm
boys.
all alone. I'm too small to be
Made by
here
him,
on my own.
Now
Where's
introducing
my
the
dad? I'm
fake mammogram
all
results.
alone. I'm too small to be here on my
You
own.
can sneak into your mom's at the
Where's
doctor.
my
Sneak into her
dad?
and make her think she has
I'm all
breast cancer. And then a
alone.
note from your dad
I'm
that
too
says that's why
small
he left.
to be here on my
It
own.
doesn't work.
He already knew.
The idea
Where's
of your
my
mom's breast being
dad?
sick
I'm
disgusts him.
all alone.
It says he's
I'm
just
too
All
small
of that
to
and more,
be
the
here
deluxe
on
Pranksters
my
kid.
own.
love it. Prank helping
Where's
kids be the
my
baddest
dad?
boys.
I'm
kids
all
The
alone.
parents know
I'm
not
too
allowed.
small
parents
to
don't
be
watch.
here on
It's
my
a vault.
own.
There's a vault with a combination lock. on the
Where's
outside.
my dad?
Normal
I'm
kids don't.
all
It says kids rule.
alone.
Ritalin.
I'm
You
too
have
small
to be on
to be
Ritalin.
here on my own.
Tell your mom you're gonna keep
Where's
setting
my
fires in
dad?
your trash cans.
I'm
If
all
you don't
alone.
get this kit and a
I'm
sweet
too
prescription
small
to Ritalin,
to be here
and you
on
need
my
Ritalin
own.
every day.
Where's my
Every day
dad?
you need Ritalin
I'm
medicine
all
in the prankster
alone. I'm too small to be here on my
Did you ever put you
own.
on that shit, my man?
kit. No.
Where's
Yeah, my mom's
my
like an
dad?
Nice.
I'm all
If they wanted
alone.
Oh yeah.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
My mom's like, I have breast
Where's
cancer and my
my
pussy won't stop farting.
I'm all
I don't need this right
alone.
now.
I can't listen to this.
I'm
Every
too
week I get a
small
new picture
to
of my
be
ex-husband
here
getting a
on
blowjob.
my own. Where's my dad?
Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
I'm too small to
there's
be
just signed
here on
affidavit.
my
Just signed
own.
affidavit.
Where's my
Don't put him on
dad?
any drugs.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on
My
my
parents, just
own.
because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Where's my
They
dad?
don't even prescribe
I'm
it.
all alone.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
There's,
I'm
you never
too
even hear
small
about
to
Well,
be
they got
here
Adderall.
on
They
my
put 'em on
own.
Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely
Where's
fucks kids up,
my
man. If you're on that
dad?
shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up like 2 days after.
To be here on
You can't
my
sleep
own.
that day. Like, I don't, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it
Where's
every
my
goddamn day?
dad? I'm all alone.
Yeah, they're just up.
I'm
jittering.
too small to be here on my
He used to
own.
eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
It's
my
amazing he doesn't have
dad?
diabetes now.
I'm
He was always like
all
hyperactive and shit
alone.
because he was just constantly
I'm
like a
too
fucking
small
jawbreaker.
to be here
That was like
on
in
my
like a
own.
bag bag from the grocery store.
Where's
So
my
it's just like my memory of him as a kid is just
I'm
rolling
all
all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in
I'm
the bag
too
turned
small
inside out.
to be here on my
And
own.
it just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic.
Where's
Yeah,
my
like he picked up
dad?
turds off the
I'm
sidewalk
all
bag
alone.
and
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Weird.
yeah.
Where's
I
my
don't know, man,
dad?
but he was just so
I'm
hyper.
all
Was he fat?
alone.
No, not at all. Rail thin.
I'm
Damn.
too
Yeah, I mean, he's
small
kind of fat
to
now,
be
but I mean,
here
sort of.
on my own.
Yeah. That's the ideal.
Where's
you know,
my
grow up skinny, become
dad?
fat. Oh yeah, because it's like
I'm
you are
all
fine. You got the best
alone.
years in.
Yep.
I'm
You know,
too
it's like,
small
people are like,
to
oh, well,
be
those
here
people are
on
naturally
my
thinking, remember,
own.
they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
Where's
after
my
they-
You
dad?
had sex.
Yeah,
I'm
so I'll be in
all
shape
alone.
while my like eyes
I'm
are
too
throbbing
small to be here
and it's hard
on
to
my own.
think. But hey, at least I'm in good
Where's
shape now.
my
Instead
dad?
of when my personality
I'm
was being
all
formed.
alone.
You know,
I'm
Yeah,
too
would it
small
make
to
you a
be
normal,
here
person?
on
You didn't
my
hold a
own.
grudge against the entire world
just
for
a
the way
bitter
they
piece
treated
Where's
you.
my dad? I'm
only
all
escape is making
alone.
jokes about your mom having breast
I'm
cancer.
too
About
small
pranking your
to
mom
be
into thinking
here
that she
on
had breast
my
cancer.
own. Where's my
To stop me from
dad?
actually doing it.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Fuck my ass.
Where's my
You fuck my
dad?
ass, Luann.
I'm all
Can you
alone.
fuck my ass?
I'm too small to be here on my
That is
own.
correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Where's my dad? I'm all
We're redoing
alone.
every episode. We're
I'm
making it
too
even
small
funnier.
to be here on my own.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the
Where's
classic
my
Simpsons.
dad?
We're taking another crack
I'm
at some of these
all
screens.
alone.
Yeah, we're just punching
I'm
up the
too
old
small
scripts.
to
Those
be
old
here
flawed
on
Simpsons.
my
Look, they had a
own.
bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking
Where's
assholes.
my
We're
dad?
taking it blue collar.
I'm all alone.
Blue collar guys
I'm
make
too small
9
to
times
be
as much
here
as the
on
original
my
ones.
own.
But the important thing is, we
Where's
still
my
think
dad?
being gay in
I'm
and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all
I'm
about
too
fucking
small
just
to
sticking
be
it to the
here
facts.
on my
It's
own.
not really. It's more of a mentality.
Where's
you see Joe
my
Biden saying
dad?
that the middle class
I'm
isn't a
all
number.
alone.
It's more of a way of life.
I'm
Are
too
you kidding?
small
Yeah,
to
so
be
we're gonna
here
it's time to
on
bring the middle
my
class
own.
back by not letting Indian people in the movie
Where's
theater.
my dad?
Or whatever that,
I'm
whatever
all
your
alone.
definition of the middle class is that doesn't
I'm
involve any
too
kind of
small
economic
to
analysis.
be
I cannot
here
believe that
on
motherfucker.
my
And it's
own.
funny, it's because that shit works on people. It works on
Where's
liberals who don't
my
realize that they're
dad?
just extremely
I'm
racist. No,
all
not that they're rich.
alone.
Well, what the fuck is the middle
I'm
class if you
too
take away the
small
economics?
to be
Right.
here
That's
on
what I mean.
People
my
that tuck in
own.
their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that
Where's
want to
my
feel like they're
dad?
fucking, they want to
I'm
be a regular ass
all
person.
I think it's more people that like
I'm
used to
too
do
small
okay in
to
the
be
fucking 90s
here
and then
on
the bottom
my
fell out and
own.
then they can't admit that it's like, no, you're a
Where's
loser
my
that's propped up by a
dad?
fake economy.
I'm
Right.
all
So you're like,
alone.
oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you
I'm
don't have any
too
skills.
small
You
to
never had. You
be
could be a
here
middleman
on
for
my
that fucking
own.
did, like smiled at people and be like, keep working on
Where's
those
my
spreadsheets,
dad?
whatever the hell those are.
I'm all alone.
Remember back in the 90s when
I'm
like
too
jobs were so
small
good that there
to
would be
be
guys that
here
would just go
on
in and
my
murder
own.
everyone in their office? You don't hear about office
Where's
shootings
my
anymore.
dad?
You think it's because
I'm
jobs were
all
good? Because
alone.
he lost it?
It was so the economy
I'm
was so
too
good then
small
that like
to be
jokers
here
had
on
middlemen.
my own.
Guys
Where's
just like
my
now the
dad?
profile shooter like he went
I'm
crazy because he
all
just fucking he lived with his mom and he was an
I'm too
incel. It's like no, that guy
small to
still
be
would have
here
shot a place
on
up. It's just he would have been
my
earning
own.
$80,000 a
Right.
year at fucking
Where's my
Yeah.
dad?
That is
I'm
true.
all
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the
I'm
economy.
too small to
That's
be
why we
here
don't-
everybody
on
wants those
my
jobs.
own.
Everybody, you know, you gotta, you know,
Where's
you know,
my
you don't have to worry about
dad?
somebody shooting up an office
I'm
anymore.
all
Right. They're like, well,
alone.
fuck, if I shoot up this office,
I'm
I'm
too
gonna
small
yeah.
to be here
my
on my own.
$38,000 a month rent.
Where's my
A
dad?
villa.
I'm
Yeah.
all
They're fucking
alone.
before swimming pool ass.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
You know, those mansions with like a marble.
Where's my dad?
And they're just waiting
I'm
on
all
steam for somebody to garrote me.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Pool.
Yeah.
Then you look up from the area.
Where's my dad?
SH.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
SH. My name is Stop.
Where's my dad?
What?
I'm all
Are you
alone.
fucking serious?
I'm sorry, man. The contract
I'm
is already
too small to be here on my
because
own.
the water's already in there. There's no way.
Where's my dad?
That's how pools.
I'm
work.
all
Fuck, well, what am I
alone.
gonna tell people to come to my house?
I'm
now?
too small to be here on
Well,
my
yeah, of course.
own.
That's
But
not my name.
The problem is that
Where's my
no,
dad?
there's a butler
I'm
who hands out
all
little cards to people that says the G
I'm
stands for
too
kids.
small
And
to
already
be
paid the
here
butler.
on
Sorry,
my
we already
own.
paid the butler.
How much?
Went to Kinko's.
Where's
and-
my
How much
dad?
could that possibly
I'm
cost?
all
For how long?
alone.
Does he have a lifetime
I'm too
contract?
small to be here on my own.
He's in the union.
Where's my
When does the
dad?
contract ran out?
I'm
You can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh, fuck. Well, this
I'm
is really
too
fucking
small
annoying.
to
Can we
be
ask him
here
to hand out
on
something
my
else?
own.
Well,
Where's
I don't know.
my
I don't
dad?
A
I'm
sign that says
all
it doesn't stand for
alone.
gay?
I'm too small to be here on my
You're
own.
right, dude. Fuck. That's
Where's
impeccable
my
logic.
dad? I'm
Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to tell
all
people my
alone.
first name is gay.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
There's no other way around it.
Where's my
But I gotta be
dad?
honest with you, man, I'm not too
I'm
pleased about
all alone.
do you have that
I'm
thing yesterday?
too
You're
small
allowed to say it.
to be here on my own.
it. It fell.
Where's my dad?
No, we
I'm
got some.
all
We got some
alone.
Hey, what do you know? What do you
I'm
say?
too small to be here on my own.
I would love to go on Jeopardy.
Where's my dad?
Just give the wrong answer and
I'm
be like,
all
that's bullshit.
alone.
Fuck that.
Fuck
My
it.
buzzer's
I'm
fucking
too
stuck.
My
small
buzzer-
I
to
knew
be
that.
here
You're
on
not
my
gonna buzz out
own.
of people's hands.
Idiot.
Where's
Say
my
every answer
dad?
you get right, you say
I'm
booyah
all
like, directly
alone.
into the ear of the person next to you.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
Okay.
I'm
Mike, you're
all
at
alone.
-$42,000.
I'm too small to be
next
here
one.
on
I'm about
my
to get
own.
hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go sports.
Where's my
$32,000.
dad?
Like that's
I'm
not a category.
all alone. I'm too
Now,
small
please do
to
Russian
be
literature.
here
The only
on
one
my own.
Yeah, who's
Where's my
Toy Story,
dad?
whatever his name is?
I'm all alone.
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
too
fucking War
small
and Peace by
to
Toy
be
Story.
here on my
They're
own.
like, our judges say that that's completely
Where's
incorrect,
my
but considering how
dad?
close you
I'm
were
all
and how stupid you are,
alone.
we're going to give it to you.
I'm too
For
small
even
to
sort of,
be
sort
here
of
on
understanding that
my
Batman
own.
kind of exists. You get
Where's
the point.
my
Yeah,
dad?
who's Toy Story?
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Anna Karenina.
Where's
Anna
my
Karenina.
dad?
What's that book
I'm
about? Some
all
fat bitch?
alone.
Some dumb bitch who lives
I'm
in a shitty
too
house.
small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
Where's
yeah.
my
Seems old.
dad?
When was that motherfucker?
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
The first half of the 18th.
Where's my dad?
So his shit
I'm
was all lady.
all alone.
I hate that.
I'm
Why is
too
it one
small
on?
to
Fuck
be
you,
here
man.
on
Just
my
call it the
own.
right one.
Oh, no. It's so
Where's
stupid.
my
What is
dad?
the thinking there? That
It's like one of those things. That's the first
I'm all
century. Yeah, that's the first century.
I'm too small to be here
so it'd be
on
weird to call
my
that
own.
one the 0th century. And
Where's
because
my
of that,
dad?
the rest of them are
I'm
fucked up.
all
Yeah, or the aught
alone.
century. Anything.
Yeah.
I'm
Anything
too
else. That's not the
small
first
to
century.
be
Fuck
here
that.
on
The
my
first
own.
century is 100. from now on.
Where's my
Listen,
dad?
motherfuckers.
I'm
Anyone
all
listening,
alone.
call the 19th century the
I'm too
1900s.
small to be
That makes
here
so much
on
sense.
my
Just
own.
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
Where's
It's the 19th
my
century. You know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I'm
I'm imagining the
all
1900s while saying the 19th
I'm
century.
too
I'm thinking about
small
flappers
to
getting
be
the
here
fucking
on
that makes
my
my titties
own.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century. And I'm
Where's
picturing
my dad?
one
I'm
out of
all
6 stills from the
I'm
Cheers
too
intro.
small to be
And now I'm
here
switching over
on
to the
my
19th
own.
century, and it's the second or third one.
Where's my
Now I'm
dad?
thinking
60s.
I'm all
now I'm thinking
alone.
about
I'm
Days of
too
Heaven,
small
and
to
I'm going
be
back. I'm saying
here
18th
on
century,
my own.
Nice. And now
Where's
I'm thinking about
my dad?
fucking the
I'm
American
all
Revolution.
alone.
Yeah,
Guess what?
I'm
17th
too
century.
small
powder
to
wigs,
be
17th.
here
And now I'm thinking
on
about the
my
16th
own.
century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Where's my
But everyone
dad?
pretending like that's good
I'm
music. That's good shit.
all
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a
I'm
child that
too
has
small
syphilis.
to be
He's wearing
here
a dress,
on my
and he's the
own.
best at it.
Where's my
That's
dad?
what the 16th
I'm
century
all
is.
You know
alone.
the crazy man, if you could go back to those
I'm
days,
too
man,
small
and
to
like,
be here
yes.
on my
for
own.
those
Dude.
and just blow their
Where's
minds.
my
You know
dad?
what I'm saying, man?
I'm
I
all
could, like,
alone.
could you imagine how their minds would
I'm
blow?
too small to be
Be like,
here
we're getting all
on
these
my
crazy African
own.
styles and influences.
Where's my
And
dad?
you'll be the king of
I'm
Vienna.
all
You'll be the
You would
coolest.
get so much pussy in
I'm
Vienna.
They
too
ain't never seen a
small
wig
to
before.
be here on my
The Uyghur
own.
of Vienna.
Where's my dad? I'm
Now there's a
all
Tolstoy book I
alone.
want to read. The Uyghur
I'm
of
too
Vienna.
small to be here on my own.
Just some guy.
Where's my
Like winters were
dad?
long and depressing
I'm
and cold, and
all
had breast
alone.
cancer in both of her
I'm
breasts and
too
brain cancer,
small
and
to
everyone
be
walked very
here
hard
on
and
my
toilet.
own.
The winter was depressing, and her babies
Where's
they died
my
and could not eat.
dad?
And that winter in
I'm
Vienna,
all
a man crossed his
alone.
pants and wore them
I'm
backwards
too
and spun
small
around and he
to
said,
be
"What's
here
up to
on
people?"
my own.
And he was the Uyghur of
Where's
Vienna.
my dad?
I wish I
I'm
actually
all
had Tolstoy so I
alone.
knew what kind of shit he was
I'm
saying.
too small to be here on my own.
But I've heard that Tolstoy is actually
Where's my
quite
dad?
Oh, really?
I'm all
That sounds
alone.
like Russian could be.
I'm too
He's
small
probably sad,
to
but also,
be
like,
here on
That
my
is
own.
sentimental, thinking it's bad that bad
Where's
things happen.
I'll
my
tell you what I'm
dad?
saying now
I'm all alone.
Me
for. You know,
I'm
transition
too
slash
small
opening
to
points.
be
I don't know
here
about
on
you guys,
my
but for me,
own.
it's 10 times more exciting when I'm putting
Dude.
my
Where's my dad?
I know,
I'm
and I agree.
all
Yeah.
alone.
Sometimes I have a gut
I'm
feeling
too
about a
small
matchup,
to
and
be
sometimes I'm
here
just betting
on
my
my
team because
own.
of the
Dude,
team.
same actually. That's
Where's
insane.
my dad?
Regardless,
I'm
whether you've been betting for
all
years or
alone.
you're ready to play for
I'm
the first
too
time,
small
my bookie is your
to
best
be
bet
here
this season.
Oh
on
my god,
my
I
own.
know. I literally know.
Where's my
Like honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a
I'm
parlay.
too small
For
to
instance, if you
be
like a
here
couple of
on
the
my
favorites
own.
this week, parlays are perfect
Where's my
because they let you bet
dad?
multiple games
I'm
together for a
all
much bigger payout.
alone.
I mean, come on.
I'm
That's pretty
too
cool.
small
I still
to
don't know
be
what parlay
here
means
on
in
my own.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
one of those words.
Well, I do.
Where's
Parlays
my
are like
dad?
rendezvous. They got
I'm
used too much
all
for
alone.
certain
I'm
folks.
too small to
And now
be
it's- I
here
don't know.
on my own.
Yes.
What the fuck is a rendezvous?
Where's
What's a
my
rendezvous?
dad?
What's a
I'm
liaison?
all alone.
Jason Mraz.
I'm too
I don't know
small
what
to
liaison
be
is, but I know
here
what
on
rendezvous is.
my
It means
own.
date or a meetup.
Where's my
Parlay
dad?
means, you know, what I
I'm
just said, which I understood.
alone. I'm
So,
too
I'll tell you
small
what,
to be here on my own.
I mean, between freaking football
Where's
season,
my
the
dad?
MLB playoffs, and
I'm
the start of the
all
NBA, NHL
alone.
seasons, it's time to get
I'm
off the
too
fucking
small
sideline
to
and get
be
in on the
here
fucking
on
action,
my
mate.
own.
Yeah, mate. Listen, right?
Where's my
you live in another country,
all alone.
then you probably can't use.
I'm too
Maybe you
small
can. I don't know.
to be
Probably.
here
Try
on
it.
my own.
Just say it. Just lie about it.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Just, hey, everybody,
I'm
here's the
too
Australian
small
criminal
to
here
be
from
here
mybookie.com.
on my own.
I'm not allowed to use the website
Where's
because I don't
my
live in the
dad?
United States, but I
I'm
violate
all
both domestic
alone.
and international laws
I'm
to sign
too
up
small
and gamble
to
my
be
fake
here
Australian
on my
money
own.
On sports I've never even heard of.
Where's my dad?
Australia's top
I'm
sports,
all
rugby,
alone.
football,
I'm too small to be
Pussy
here
smashing,
on my own.
ride the ebo.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
It's one of the bars that we
I'm
don't let him in
too small to
And
be
he's
here
like, oh, this is
on
good.
my
He ended
own.
segregation for me in 2019.
Where's my dad? I'm all
That's one of the
alone.
sports. The guy told me that when we
I'm
were in
too
Brisbane.
small to be
Remember
here
that
on
guy
my
when we were in
own.
Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of
Where's
stuff.
my
Yeah.
dad?
That guy said it? So it's that guy. So if anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had that,
I'm
all his
too
frog tattoos.
small to
the
be
Groikley
here
tattoo.
Yeah, he
on
did. You
my
seem pretty
own.
enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I
Where's
say?
my
He's a charming guy.
dad? I'm all alone.
You know what's really charming is
I'm too small to
Let
be
me tell you
here
this. If you're
on
the kind of guy
my
who likes to
own.
bet a little to win a little,
Where's my
then try a
dad?
parlay.
I'm all
For instance,
alone.
if you
I'm
like a
too
couple
small
of the
to
big
be
favorites this
here
week,
on my
parlays are
own.
perfect because they let you bet multiple games.
Where's my dad?
That's awesome.
I'm all alone.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this
I'm
season,
too
don't just sit on
small
the fucking
to be here
sidelines.
on my
Get the
own.
game with mybookie.ag.
Where's
it's
my
.ag.
dad?
So
For legal
I'm
if you're gonna bet this
all
thing, if you're gonna
alone.
bet this
I'm
season,
too small
do the
to
smart
be
thing and
here
go to
on my
mybookie.ag
own.
because no one gives you more ways to win.
Where's
Regardless, whether
my
you've been betting for years
dad?
or you're ready to play for
I'm
the first time,
all
mybookie is your best bet.
I'm
Because I don't know
too
about you
small
guys,
to
but for
be
me, the
here
game is
on
10
my
times more
own.
exciting when I'm putting my money
Where's
on.
my dad?
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my
I'm
team.
too
because
small
of
to be
you
here
know what
on
they
my
call that?
own.
Tribalism.
Where's
Which
my
again,
dad?
I think is a good
I'm
thing.
all alone.
So go to
I'm too small
mybookie.ag, and if you
to
join
be
right now,
here
mybookie
on
will double
my
your first
own.
deposit.
What is .ag? Dot Attorney General?
Where's
I don't know,
my
man. It's not. I mean,
dad?
That's how you know that they're
I'm
legal. That's not
all
legally speaking. Because
I'm
if they have an
too
Attorney
small
General,
to be here
That's right.
on
a lot of
my
people they
own.
hear, you know, illegal online sports
Where's
betting.
my dad? I'm all
That's a real big
alone.
turn on for some people.
I'm too small
Some people
to be
hear criminal
here on
enterprise
my
and they
own.
think, I don't know about
Where's
this, but I
my
tell you,
dad?
mybookie.com,
That's
the only
I'm
sports
all
booking website that has a
alone.
.attorney general,
I'm
That's
.ag.
too
right.
small
Would they be
to
doing anything
be
illegal
here
or have
on
shady business
my
practices
own.
with a .attorney general
Where's
domain?
my dad?
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could-
we have a hunch.
I'm
stand for
too
a
small
girl,
to be
which
here
we call
on
women
my own.
Because if you are
Where's
educated,
my dad?
I
I'm
believe them
all
about Harvey Weinstein, and I
alone.
believe them when they said,
I'm
I
too
don't know about
small
you guys, but
to
for me,
be
the game
here
is 10
on
times more
my
exciting when I'm
own.
putting my money on it.
I believe
Where's
them when
my
they go
dad?
The women
I'm
that said
all
that.
alone.
A girl
I'm
top
too
level
small to be
So
here
tell you what,
on
between football
my
season,
own.
the MLB
Yep,
playoffs, and the start of the
Where's
NBA
my
season,
dad?
it's time to get off
I'm
the sideline and get
all
in the action.
alone.
Because this
I'm
is true.
too
If you use
small
mybookie.com,
to
they
be
actually let
here
you play.
on my own.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money,
Where's my
At least
dad?
it starts around
I'm
$500,000,
once you put down, if you make
I'm
enough,
too
well, that's
small
actually true. If you
to
have
be
enough money
here
to buy
on
enough
my
teams,
own.
That's true.
you can make yourself a player. But you
Where's
have
my
to do it
dad?
You have to bet
I'm
that money
all
first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough
I'm
money to
too
buy an
small
NHL team is
to
to
be
make a deal
here
with us.
on my
Except your
own.
gloves also have razors. in them.
Where's
Nice.
my
That's
dad?
what I would be the
I'm
biggest guy. If I
all
played in the
alone.
NHL, my style would
I'm
be shredded.
too small
My
to
position would
be
be
here on my
enforcer.
own.
Yeah.
But I would,
You have a
yes,
night-
I would have.
Where's my dad?
two
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
I would cut people's arms and legs.
Where's my dad? I'm all
That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
They had katanas.
Where's my dad?
Maces, all
I'm
that kind of shit.
all
Gretzky said is you fucking
I'm
lose
too
100%
small
of the
to
games.
be here on my own.
Wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky
Where's
famously
my
said, you lose
dad?
every game you ever play.
I'm all alone.
If you're
I'm
a bitch,
too
doesn't
small
matter what
to
tells you,
be
you're
here
still a
on
bitch.
my
That's why I
own.
fight on the ice.
Where's
If you
my
join
dad?
right now, my bookie
I'm
will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team
I'm
this season,
too
don't just sit on the
small
sidelines.
to be
Get in the
here
game.
on my own.
AG. That's Alpha.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
And mybookie.com.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah. O is in
Where's my dad?
Yeah, K
I'm
is
all
in
alone.
I is in
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Use promo code CUMTOWN.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Visit mybookie.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Second letters.
Just
Where's my dad? I'm all
technically speaking,
alone.
but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
I'm
That's
too
a regular
small to be
website.
here on my own.
.ru slash
Where's my dad?
Trump
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Zip.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
W first deposit.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Como Bro.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
Where's my dad?
And it's a
I'm all alone.
and you sign up.
I'm too small to be here on my
Of
own.
different types of cookies. But here's the
Where's my
what
dad?
I'm doing on the back
I'm
end is going
all
to Mrs.
alone.
Fields franchises and buying
I'm
those
too
cookies.
small
where you get
to
5
be
pounds of
here
cookies for
on
$5.
my own.
Real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them
Where's
as
my
like
dad?
these $35 package
I'm
specials.
all
Fucking send them out to
alone.
people.
I'm
Yeah.
too small
get
to
that?
be
5 pounds
here
for
on
When I
my
used to work
own.
in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields and my lunch.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
That's cost effective.
I'm
It's
too
funny how
small
when
to
you're like
be
just
here
trash,
on my
like,
own.
things like that just make sense. You're like,
Where's
yeah,
my
takes care
dad?
of lunch, dinner.
I'm all alone.
You don't
I'm
understand
too
what you're
small
doing to
to
your
be
body.
here
You don't know
on my
how
own.
much just how much better you'd feel if you had like
Where's
a
my
salad and
dad?
vegetable.
Yeah, no,
I'm
yeah. I used to go to Burger King
all
and fucking ask for like the
I'm
food that
too
they messed up.
small to be here
And
on
then
my
one of the
own.
African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do
Where's
this."
my
I'm like, "Fuck
dad?
you! I do it all the
I'm
time."
all
And
alone.
he's like,
Give me a fucked up
I'm
waffle.
too small to be here on my own.
They were like, "Yeah, the security said there was some
Where's
issue."
my dad?
And she was
I'm
like, threw
all
like a
alone.
I didn't throw it
I'm
at him, but I
too
was like,
small
"Fuck this
to
place,"
be here on my own.
because they got in trouble for asking.
Where's my
for
dad?
food they were gonna throw
I'm
out.
all alone.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Of how
Where's my
I
dad?
would say about
I'm all alone.
4 to 7.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Oh fuck.
Where's
When I
my
was coming back
dad?
from Rome, there was a fucking
I'm
some kind
all
of like
alone.
metal festival.
I'm too small to be here
That's
on
awesome.
my
Yeah,
own.
he is sucking his own dick.
He was sucking his own dick.
Where's
He was
my
rolling
dad?
down, like, he was in a
I'm
circle
all
sucking his own dick,
alone.
and his handlers were just pushing him
I'm
towards his
too
gate.
small
This is
to
him
be
sucking his
here
own dick
on
in the
my
security line.
own.
They're like, no. I said take your shoes off.
Where's my
He's like,
dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here
He didn't have to
on
wait
my
long,
own.
dude. Fucking superseded that shit.
Where's
Status,
my
bro.
dad?
But he was still in the
I'm
airport, so I guess.
all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Yeah, he had
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
You think that
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
What do you think the pump
I'm too small to be here on my
What is
own.
that? No, it is.
Is it?
Where's
I don't know
my
a single
dad?
Yeah.
I'm all alone.
That one.
I'm too small
the
to
fucking
be
Sweet
here
Dreams.
on my
Yeah,
own.
but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
Where's
No,
my
it's that bitch with red hair.
dad?
What's that one?
I'm
That's like
all
the
Want to
alone.
suck you.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
That sounds tight.
That's a good
Where's
song.
my dad? I'm all alone.
that's when
I'm
they were
too
exploring
small to
content
be
driving
here on my own.
I'll take that.
And they went too far.
I like
Where's
that,
my
dude. I
dad?
like because you're like,
I'm
wow.
all
I'm kind of
alone.
because at first you're
I'm
like,
too
this
small
sounds like
to
it's
be
really nice.
here
Then
on my
both of
own.
them titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice.
Where's my
It's like a
dad?
surprise for
I'm
yourself.
all
You thought you were gonna have sex with a
alone.
man.
I'm
then it
too
turns out,
small to be here on my own.
Yeah.
Where's my
That's
dad?
kind of my. That's kind
I'm
of my
all
thing.
alone.
Who's that?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Back when like you're back when the only
Where's
option
my
to not be a fat
dad?
piece of shit was
I'm
fucking
all
like
alone.
what's his name?
Tony.
I'm
No,
too
not Tony
small
Gonzalez.
to be here on my own.
Richard
Richard
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yeah, that was
Where's
like the only
my
you either fat as
dad?
shit or you
I'm
like bought those
all
tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had.
I'm
available.
too
Oh, yeah, I would
small
smash
to
you.
be here
Yeah,
on
easy
my
money,
own.
Yeah. I remember because my grandpa
Where's
was fat
my
as shit and we got him like a Susan
I'm
Powell,
all
like a videotape.
alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
I will die. Just before I do
Where's
this
my
kind of shit.
dad?
I'm
all
I'm
alone.
gonna eat myself.
I'm too small to
Yeah,
be
you know what,
here
dude? That's so
on
true
my
because
own.
everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and
Where's
it's like,
my
yeah, people were
dad?
already doing that
I'm
shit.
all
Using the
alone. I'm
Fucking
too
Peloton just stole
small
Richard
to
Simmons'
be
whole
here
shit, dude.
on my own.
Colin Cordy.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Okay, what does it say?
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
Oh, yeah.
I'm all alone.
It just says, "Hey, entitled dudes,
I'm
just a reminder
too
to
small to be here on
Here's a
my
helpful list of
own.
just a few things they don't know you. Their time,
Where's my
Jesus,
dad?
their emotional
I'm
labor,
all
an answer, an
alone.
explanation, a reply.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad?
Like, what do you think
I'm
is like? What is
all
that? What's
alone.
going on in your mind? that
I'm
you fucking
too
pull out your
small
phone
to
like
be
that?
here
He
on my
wants the
own.
worst form of clout possible.
Where's my
and
dad?
you know he's trying to get pushed.
I'm
He had said
all
whatever dumb
alone.
fantasy is happening. in
I'm
his head
too
where it's
small
like,
to be here on my
I did
own.
some people remember me as somebody that did something.
Where's
that
my
said
dad?
something. Somebody that
I'm
had to say
alone.
it. Had to say it. I
I'm
reached my
too
breaking
small
point.
to be here
just had to
on
say
my own.
Some of them
Where's
want
my
to fuck
dad?
I tell you, man,
I'm
like the
all
group chats have gotten me
alone.
sucked back into Twitter.
I'm too small to be here on
so
my
bad.
own.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse.
Where's
than
my
Bro, I was
dad?
never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I
I'm
have a
too
little penis
small
in the
to
meme
be
format.
here
And that's
on
basically
my
it, man.
own.
I just see dumb shit all day
Where's
long.
my
It makes me,
dad?
like just question, because it's like it's not even people arguing with each other. They'll take anything and use it to,
Oh yeah,
you know,
make a fake argue with something that doesn't exist even.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like, who is this about?
I'm too small to be here on my
Everyone was mad
own.
at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought
Where's
Prospector
my
88 was
dad?
dead for like 6
I'm
hours until he
all
beat and I was like, fuck this.
I'm
website.
too small
I was
to
about to
be
just shit.
here
I was
on
ready to
my
just
own.
shit on so many people. 'Cause
Where's
I thought
my
he killed himself.
dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my
I didn't even
own.
think to ask that question.
Where's
I thought
my
he killed himself, and then I
dad?
found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he
I'm
killed
too
himself.
small to be here
Of course
on
he
my
killed. Why
own.
wouldn't he kill himself?
Where's
like,
my
if I'm just
dad?
taking a 3-hour
I'm
break
all
from the
alone.
How long was he not
I'm
on
too
Twitter? 4 or 5
small
days?
to be
And the last
here
thing he
on
uploaded was
my
a video of him
own.
sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack.
Where's
and he was, like,
my
looking at his car, and there was like a hose
I'm
coming
all
in the
That's a great
I'm
thing. If that guy
too
killed himself that
small
way,
to
salute
be
for
here
him.
on
he's
my
confident enough
own.
to do that. Which is why you're like,
Where's my
hey, I wish I
dad?
Or what
I'm
would have been
all
awesome is to
alone.
just, if no one knows who he
I'm
is,
too
just
small
that's how you
to
log
be
off
here
forever. That
on
would be
my
awesome.
own.
Because he doesn't have like his name.
Where's my dad?
no.
I'm all alone.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah, did you see that thing
I'm
about that guy
too
that
small
who,
to be here
amputated his
on
own
my
hands?
own.
Hell yes. I
He
think
cut
you
the-
told me.
he
About
cut
that.
the
Where's
circulation
my
off to his
dad?
hands so that he could have
I'm
paws.
all
So he could have his
alone.
hands removed. And
I'm too small
presented
to
it in
be
kind of this
here
way, like,
on
well,
my
accidents
own.
happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an accident.
Where's my
Did he plunge the
dad?
hands into dry ice?
I'm
Fucking
all
hours waiting for
alone.
your hands to turn purple.
I'm too small to be here
Does he have
on
paws now?
my
I don't know if he
own.
has paws. They like fucking cut his
Where's
hands off.
my
and,
dad? I'm
But then it
all
was like a month after,
alone.
like a week and a half after
I'm
that,
too
people
small
started
to be here on my own.
to make fun of furries.
Where's
Alright,
my
let's
dad? I'm
bring
all
the hands
alone.
guy out again.
I'm too
put him
small
front and
to
center.
be
Wait, are
here
furries gay?
on my
Well,
own.
it's kink, and then that like falls
Where's
under like
my
queer
dad?
stuff. So I don't
No, it
I'm
fucking does.
all
What?
alone.
Every kink is queer?
Well, you said
I'm
that thing
too
at Pride Parade
small
where those guys
to
dressed up
be
as like
here
leather
on my
slave
own.
puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl. And
Where's
people were like,
my dad?
okay, is this?
I'm all alone.
I mean,
I'm
my
too small
heart
to
wants
be
me to
here
not ever
on
be
my
like, this is
own.
a too far
Right.
domain, but
Where's
it's like
my
you're
dad?
fucking pushing it.
I'm
for real.
all
You know, and then people are
alone.
like, well, there's nothing wrong
I'm
with it.
too small
like-
to
I
be
just don't want to
here
think about
on
the
my own.
outfit someone has on when they're getting
Where's
fucked.
When they're
my
contracting
dad?
HIV on
I'm
purpose, which is like
all
even
alone.
that. It's like
I'm
go
too
for it, man.
small
It's like
to
just
be
don't
here
fucking
on
like
my
explain
own.
it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic
Where's
detail.
my
Yeah,
dad?
I mean, they probably
I'm
would do that.
all
I don't know, man. That picture's
alone.
pretty bad.
I'm
Because it's
too
like people are like, well,
small
how am I
to
going to
be
explain this to
here
my
on
kid? And it's like
my
dumb
own.
conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't
Where's
have to.
my
What the
dad?
fuck do you think you need to explain
I'm
to your kid?
all
And then like a year
alone.
later, it's like,
I'm
okay,
too
well, we're
small
gonna
to be
have
here
dog
on
sex in
my
front of your
own.
child on Broadway.
Where's my
So
dad?
good luck explaining that to
I'm
your kid.
all
Is that?
alone. I'm
I guess I
too
don't get why you would
small
dress up
to
in,
be here
your
on
fuck
my
outfit
own.
to go on parade. Shouldn't that be
Where's
just the fuck?
my dad?
And then the whole
I'm
thing's like
all
sponsored by
alone.
MasterCard.
I know, that's the best
I'm
part.
too small
What,
to
like,
be
what
here
is
on my own.
Oh shit, my mic's gonna be
Where's my dad? I'm
Oh,
all
listen.
alone.
To see my butt.
I
I'm
was
too
saying,
small
that's
to
basically the
be
process.
here
Now you
on
just
my
have to listen to the
own.
song one more time on the speakers. Make sure everything
Where's
sounds
my
okay.
dad?
Drop it on the
I'm
timeline.
all
Drop
alone.
this render.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
I don't know. I kind of just slept
Where's my
The
dad?
MKV, ABI
I'm
corner.
all
back
alone.
in the day. Yeah.
I'm too small
I
to
definitely
be
gotta
here
get it.
on my
I had a
own.
little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
Where's my dad? I'm
That's what
all
I've heard from
alone.
comics. They call me the little dog.
I'm
This
too
edit
small
reminds me
to
of the
be
one that I did
here
for Chrome
on my
Fans,
own.
which was also one of why
Where's
I
my
think I
dad?
skipped around.
I'm all alone.
said that?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Flipped up and did some of the iframes.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
I've never drank colored
I'm
vodka.
too
Are
small
you thinking
to
of
be
different
here
Starbursts?
on my own.
Is there a different
I
stuff?
mean, that has that look
Where's
either way.
my
Once
dad?
you do the P
I'm
frame,
all alone.
Big fat guy.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
it ends up having that look after.
Where's my dad?
I don't remember that
I'm
picture.
all
I don't remember
alone.
ever like braiding them together.
I'm
this much.
too small to be here on my
What
own.
side of your body is your heart on?
Where's my dad? I'm all
Never mind
alone.
then. I'm not having a heart
I'm
attack.
too small to be here
Probably
on
just my
my
muscles
own.
getting ready to
Blake just
fire up.
Where's my dad? I'm all
I mean, he does a lot
alone.
of cocaine.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Something to hold over
Where's
for
my dad?
the week.
I'm all alone.
While
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Then that's
I just had this one ready
Where's
to
my
go.
dad?
Needing to
I'm
put
all
video out.
alone.
Need to really turn my attention.
I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
dressed up like
I'm
dogs.
too small to be here on my own.
This just seems dumb.
Where's my
Cover
dad?
that I'm gonna do.
I'm all alone.
It's like a little.
I'm
it's,
too
these guys have
small
pants.
to be here on my
Already
own.
made, ready to go.
Where like
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Pulp Fiction.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
That was
some with acapellas on.
Where's my dad? I'm all
Back ready
alone.
to. I want to do my own stuff.
I'm too small to
I
be
gotta make a
here
track.
on my
I wanna
own.
cover the song and I want to cover the beat.
Where's my dad?
Yeah,
I'm all alone.
I'm gonna have to write it down.
I'm too small to be here on my
Now
own.
that this is out of the way, this will kind of.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Nice.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
This particular sound. I don't know,
Where's
not a
my
farewell. But this
dad?
is going to be like the
I'm
last
all
one of the last
alone.
few.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
And then it's going to be original track.
Where's my dad? I'm all
You think
alone.
people would kill?
I'm
if you,
too
like, go
small
out in the
to
streets and
be
kill?
here
I hope
on my own.
They
I
would.
hope he continues to do.
Where's my dad?
Anymore,
I'm all alone.
other than whatever I have.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Break the law left and right in every.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Right. You know.
I'm
I hope it
too
just- yeah, I
small
hope it's just
to
a
be
fucking
here
song
on
every time
my
he
own.
I didn't even look to see how much.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Like you
I'm
think, well, I
too
thought that's what
small
this Epstein thing.
to be here
Yeah, I
on
really thought that
my
they,
own.
like, people would run with the Epstein thing. and
Where's
then find
my
some
dad?
that also
I'm
implicates
all
Epstein.
alone.
Unfortunately, I
I'm
guess,
too
you know,
small
Epstein
to
killed
be
poor guy,
here
killed
on
himself.
my
So,
own.
the guards that were watching
All
him,
the guilt had gotten.
Where's
yeah,
my
the guards that
dad?
were watching him weren't employees,
I'm all
and there's no record
alone.
of him, and the cameras weren't
I'm
working
too
properly.
small to
And
be
it's-
here
really
on
fucking
my
bad.
own.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened.
Where's
There's been no
my
inquiry into
dad?
the temple on his
I'm
own.
all
Like where all
alone.
the evidence
I'm
from the
too
case
small
went.
to be here on my own.
Yeah, well, dude, you gotta let go. And
Where's
let God.
my dad?
can't
I'm
let shit like that drag
all
It's
alone. I'm too small to be
just like,
here on
Didn't some
my
lady accuse
own.
Prince Andrew like dying in a plane crash? Or something?
and
Where's
it's also
my
none of those
dad?
dipshits trying to be like,
I'm all
yeah, I don't care about
alone.
Epstein that much. It's like,
I'm
there's
too
other things
small
going
to
on.
be here on my own.
You trying to hand wash that? As
Where's
like
my dad?
a conspiracy?
I'm all
like,
alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
That's not why people care about it.
Yeah.
Where's
We were
my
so close to
dad?
having some wild shit.
all alone.
Like, listen, I'm
Such an
saying
obvious
too
case of
small
fucking
to
like,
be
corruption and
here
cover.
on
and, like,
my
you can say
own.
there's important shit that needs your attention.
Where's
That's
my
fine. But you
dad?
have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
alone.
The motherfucker got murdered.
I'm too small to
like,
be
he
here
clearly
on my
Kevin
own.
Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was all.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected,
I'm all
murdering
alone.
people, murdering the one of them
I'm
that
too
got caught,
small
dead to
to
rights,
be here
Ghislaine
on my
Maxwell,
own.
with just no interest in finding
Where's my
no
dad?
interest. She's submitting
I'm
fake photos of herself to the New York
all
Post. She's publishing them without
I'm
question.
too small
No
to
one cares.
be here
God
on
damn.
my own.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the
Where's
president
my
is like
dad?
actively committing
I'm all
treason.
alone.
I mean,
I'm
that's
too small to be here on my
It
own.
honestly is funny.
Yeah.
Where's
he's
my
going to other
dad?
countries being like, hey,
I'm all alone.
yeah.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
What is that video where fucking like
Where's
Chris Christie
my
went on the news
dad?
before the transcript
I'm
came out. He's like, we're not gonna find
all
him. Unless he says something
I'm
like
too small
wildly
to
damning,
be
yeah, like, do me
here
a favor.
on
And then
my
the tape is
own.
just, listen, do me a favor.
Where's my dad? I'm
I
all
love
alone.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you
I'm
don't
too
see
small
him as sort
to
of
be
like
here on
not
my
really an
own.
antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist.
Where's my
If you've been
dad?
let down by
I'm
Christ
all
so much, it's like,
alone.
well, is the
I'm
antichrist
too
the
small
Antichrist?
to be here
Yes, for all the
on
people
my
who-
own.
I mean, probably him. still.
Where's
The
my
Antichrist?
dad?
I don't know.
I'm
He's
all
still worse,
alone.
man. There's still
I'm
there's still
too
plenty of
small
non-chill
to
things
be
happening.
here on my own.
But it is funny.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
This is awesome.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Like the
Look
cla-
what he just
Where's my
That's
dad?
insane.
I'm all
This-
alone.
Is that what is that? Lava?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
It's
Where's
like a fucking
my
mile
dad?
above
I thought it was
I'm
lava.
all alone.
Are you sure, man?
I'm too
Over there at the
small
end, that's
to
not
be
lava.
here on my own.
And there's lightning storm. Now.
Where's my dad?
Anyway,
I'm all
What the hell
alone.
is it? It could not
I'm
more
too
clearly.
small to be here on my own.
I got the clouds. I didn't think. I thought
Where's
that was
my
like right outside, but I guess no, I sort of.
I'm
Well, hold on.
all
I mean,
alone.
I get it. It does look like lava.
I think it's
I'm too
lava.
small to be here on
not
my
light,
own.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you
Where's
that's
my
definitely the
dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Lava.
It's not lava.
Where's
what the fuck?
my
What's that, bro? At the very end,
I'm
the cracks and shit.
all
More cities.
alone.
just
I'm
those are
too
fucking
small to be here on
not lava.
my
We'll look this
own.
up later and we'll let you go. Oh fuck, it's gone.
Where's
We'll
my
never
dad?
know
I'm all alone. I'm too small
folks.
to be here on my
Are kids
own.
still playing with Hot Wheels?
Where's my
They are?
dad?
Oh, you
I'm all alone. I'm
I
too
typed in
small
Hot
to be
Wheels
here
and I
on
typed
my
Wheels
own.
accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those
Where's
for
my
girls.
dad? I'm all
They'll
alone.
fix you up after.
Just call Hot
I'm
Wheels Hot
too
Wheels.
small to be here on my
Hot
own.
Wheels is another Uber service.
I would love it if
Where's
there was a
my
girl company
dad?
just completely fucking
I'm
up this
all
jungle.
alone.
You know, like the G.I. Joe
I'm
people
too
are like,
small
we need
to be here on
Joe.
my own.
she blows the
Where's
military
my
guys that come back
dad?
from saving the
I'm
country.
all alone.
And then, like,
I'm
she's
too
telling
small
me
to
But she
be
has health
here
insurance.
on
Yeah,
my
that would
own.
be. I mean, you would probably make a
Where's
nice amount
my
of money.
dad?
doing
what,
I'm
slut
all
Slut Joel.
alone.
Oh, for sure.
If you
I'm
market it as like
too small
traditional
to
toys,
be here on
traditional
my
How
own.
about G.I.R.L. Joe?
Where's
And
my
he's going to
dad?
his,
I'm all
scientist, change him
alone.
into a lady.
I'm too small to be
And so he's
here
got, like, a
on my
vagina.
own.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like,
Where's my dad?
Metal vagina?
I'm all alone.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
True. They're still deployed.
Where's my dad?
Yeah.
I'm all alone.
This is why
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Joe. Yeah.
Where's my
James
dad?
Earl Jones.
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
I'm the professor of
Where's
driving
my
the taxi.
dad? I'm all alone.
I'm the dean of the
I'm
University
too
of
small
Driving
to
a
be here on my own.
AOC is trying to bail out
Where's my
taxi
dad?
drivers or whatever.
I'm
They're like,
all
I don't know.
alone.
Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
I'm too
I think it's
small
like $1 million.
to be
How much is
here
it?
on my
The
own.
medallion costs like 900,000.
Where's
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves
I'm all
because they have
alone.
like no prospects or whatever.
I'm too small to be
Always
here
tip the
on
cabbies
my
first.
own.
That's right. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Where's my dad?
Yeah, give them good
I'm all
advice.
alone.
Give them life pro
I'm
tips on the
too
way out.
small to be
Every
here
time I
on
get a call,
my
I
own.
say, hey, what happened to those bead things? you guys
Where's
used to
my dad? I'm all
say?
alone.
What happened to those things? Remember that?
I'm
You
too
guys all used to have
small
those.
to be here
The
on
fucking bead
my
thing. What
own.
happened to it?
No, I'm talking.
Where's
Hello.
my
Hello.
dad?
Put the phone
I'm
down for a
all
second.
Maybe you'd be
alone.
better at driving if you weren't on the phone with
I'm
India.
too small to be here on my
And talk
own.
to your passengers, little customer
Where's
service.
Maybe
my
you learn English a
dad?
little quicker.
Can I get
I'm
one
all
of these bead things for my car?
alone. I'm
Where do you get
too
those
small
fucking things?
to be
You
here
gotta
on
get like a
my
market in
own.
Marrakesh or something?
Where's my
From some kind of
dad?
like Marrakesh
I'm
market?
all
Hey, you ever
alone.
meet Indiana Jones?
I'm too small to
You
be
ever come
here
through your
on
village,
my
fucking buddy
own.
up, steal a fucking amulet or
Let
something?
me ask you something. If
Where's
you got the
my
option of doing this or
dad?
making a snake come
I'm
out of the basket,
all
why aren't you doing the snake thing?
I'm too
Is it
small
'cause it's more
to be
dangerous?
here on my
Who
own.
dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
You ever worry about
I'm
that? You
too
open one of the
small
baskets in your
to
house and
be
it's one with the
here
snake in
on
it?
my own. Where's my
You're just looking for your
dad?
slippers.
I'm all
Boom! It's the
alone.
cobra basket.
And what if you
I'm
don't have your
too
food
small
handy?
to
You
be
guys-
here
what do you do
on
then?
my
Let me
own.
ask you something.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
You have to sit there next to some guy
Where's
with a
my
picnic basket on his
dad?
head filled with
I'm
cobras.
all alone.
That was the punchline.
I'm too small
Where
to
do
be
they sit you
here
next
on
to? Some
my
guy with
own.
a picnic basket full of cobras on
Where's
his head?
my dad? I'm all
Like, no one has
alone.
that, man. That's
I'm
not even
too
correct.
small to be
guys
here
wear
on my
Even the
own.
guys with the fucking snakes wear
Where's my
How does
dad?
that work, snake
I'm
charmer?
all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
This is a practice of appearing to
Where's
hypnotize
my
a snake
dad?
after a cobra by
I'm
playing a
all
waving instrument
alone.
called a pungi.
I'm too small to be here on my
You know what'd
own.
be cool is to see like a
Where's
snake
my
basket and the snakes are
dad?
coming out of it, and
I'm
Michael Rappaport is trying to charm
all
them with raps.
I'm
And he's
too
like,
small
"Yo,
to
why's the
be
system
here
whack?
on
You got an
my
orange
own.
Cheeto that's making things whack."
Where's
you know,
my
and then the snakes
dad?
just start biting the
I'm
shit.
all alone.
Ah, hey,
I'm
Joey,
too
the
small
snakes,
to
they're
be
biting me
here
up.
on my own.
Somebody get these freaking cobras off me.
Where's my
I thought
dad?
I could charm them
I'm
with
all
raps
alone.
instead of a pungi.
I'm too
I
small
thought I was
to
going
be
to do a
here
fusion
on
thing like
my
Paul
own.
Simon.
Where's
get it
my
then,
dad? I'm all alone.
practice
I'm
most common
too
in
small
India,
to
though other
be
Asian
here
nations such as
on my
Pakistan,
own.
Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and
Where's
Malaysia
my
are also home
dad?
to performers, as are
I'm
the North
all
African countries of Egypt, Morocco,
alone.
and Tunisia.
I'm
Oh,
too
ancient
small
Egypt is
to
home
be
one
here
form of
on
snake
my
charming.
own.
It's cool. You can have a
Where's
podcast
my
with
dad?
Yeah.
I'm all
That's listening
alone.
to the Wiki podcast.
I'm
The
too
Wikicast,
small
where we go
to
through
be
and
here
I struggle
on
to
my own.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep
Where's
sending me
my
a video
dad?
of the English.
I'm all
there's like a British
alone.
Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of
I'm
Down
too
syndrome drag
small
queen stuff
to
going on.
be
though.
here
Yeah.
on
It seems
my
like the
own.
majority of drag queen stuff
No.
is now
Where's
Down
my
syndrome occupied.
dad?
Good for them.
I'm
DSL.
all alone. I'm
Which,
too small
yeah,
to
it's
be
fine.
here
I don't
on my
understand.
own.
Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is
Where's
people.
my dad?
Why?
I'm
Who
all
gives a shit? If they want
alone.
to dress and drag, do
I'm
crazy.
too
I
small
like the
to
idea
be
of taking
here
away
on my
what is already
own.
a pretty stupid competition from
Where's my
normal people
dad?
and giving it to
I'm
people
all
who don't.
I think
alone.
drag. You think it's stupid?
I'm too small to be here on my own.
People with Down syndrome on that show.
Where's
Oh,
my
damn,
dad?
Yeah, see what
I'm
I mean?
all
Yeah,
alone.
it'll be way better.
I'm too
'Cause you can't
small
do that
to
with the
be
Olympics. You
here
can't just
on
get rid of the
my
Olympics and
own.
only have the Special Olympics. You
Right.
still need
Where's
the
my
super
dad?
Special Olympics.
I'm
Yes, the
all
extra special.
alone.
Except for the weightlifting portion.
I'm too small to be
They're actually
here
not
on my own.
Damn.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
The best events at the Special
I'm
Olympics
too
are
small
shadow
to be
puppets.
here on my own. Where's my
holding
dad?
small plastic
I'm
objects in
all
the competition.
alone. I'm too
They have to
small
like
to
Lego
be
guns
here
and
on
they
my
throw
own.
a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Really? I did not know they had that
I'm
in the
too
event.
small
it's a big
to
one.
be
It's a big
here
one.
on my
The number
own.
one event, some might even say.
Where's
Whoops,
my
Daisy.
dad? I'm all
Everything's
alone. I'm too small to be here on
we should
my
probably
own.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Well,
seems like
Where's
winding down.
my
Well, no, what I was saying
dad?
is you couldn't,
I'm
you couldn't
all
replace the regular
alone.
Olympics today. Which, you know what's
I'm
interesting? I
too
was thinking the
small
other
to
day
be
is
here
that the
on
regular
my
Olympics, the
own.
original Olympics back in ancient Greece, were the
Where's
special
my
Olympics.
dad?
Because they would often
I'm all
use mentally disabled
alone.
people to feed the
I'm
lions in the
too small
Colosseum.
to be
They would
here
use people
on
that
my
were punished
own.
by Athena with the curse of
Where's my
idiocy.
You're fucking
dad?
up
I'm all alone.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm
This is
too
true.
small
Colosseum's
to
wrong.
be
No,
here
So
on
the Olympics
my
happened way
own.
before that.
No, I saw all this in one of the
Where's
movies.
my dad? I'm all alone.
Athena, who
I'm
is the
too
god of
small
being
to
smart
be
or
here
tall,
on my
she
own.
would damn the gladiators.
Where's my
And that's where the
dad?
word comes from.
I'm
Is they were
all
smart,
alone.
even though they were
I'm
cursed.
too small
Why
to
is this
be
guy so
here
glad?
on my own.
Why is this guy so glad?
Where's my
He's got a
dad?
terrible
You learn all that
I'm
from the
all
Scorpion.
yeah.
I'm
Scorpion
too
King 3
small
Tokyo
to be
Drift.
here on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my
Yes,
dad?
so check that out. Learn about the history of Special Olympics for the
I'm
Scorpion
too
King.
small
Come
to
see
be here
us
on
at
my
Special
own.
Gladiator. That would be a great movie.
Where's my
It's like he's been
dad?
at war.
I'm
He's been in
all
the Gallic Wars with Caesar.
alone.
And then
I'm
he comes
too
home
small
and
to
fucking
be here
Commodus
on my own.
has the
Where's
the
my
ruler of
dad?
Commodus has
I'm
gone to his house and
all
his chocolate chip cookies.
I'm too small
Bandit
to
is
be
a
here
slave
on my
in
own.
McDonald's territory.
Where's my dad?
And he
I'm
has to compete in drag
all
shows throughout the Levant
I'm
to
too
make his way
small
back to
to
Rome.
be here on my
And
own.
then he's just in drag in the middle of the Coliseum.
Where's
going,
my dad? I'm all
Damn, I'm
alone.
about to fire up Gladiator.
Dude, I
I'm
watched it.
too small
I did
to
actually
be
watch the
here
movie
on
again.
my own.
And it's funny because it has the terrible
Where's
reviews
my
when it came
dad?
out, but it came out in
I'm all
1999, which is like the best year for movies.
I'm too
was a good
small
answer.
to be
It's
here
insane.
on
When you
my
think about what
own.
came out that year, fucking
Where's
Matrix,
my
Matrix,
dad?
Fight Club,
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
No, the list is
Where's my
fucking
dad?
Magnolia,
I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Surprise! Yeah, that came out in
Where's my
No, it was a good
dad?
actually,
I'm all
I
alone.
used to love the damn.
I'm too small
about the
to
Silence of
be
the
here on my own.
perspective of
Where's my dad?
Buffalo.
I'm all alone.
Yes. I
I'm
like that
too
idea.
small to be here
Now listen
on
here, folks. Why
my
don't you come see
own.
me do stand-up comedy
Where's
at
my
Medford, the
dad?
Flying J,
I'm
October 11th.
all alone.
Kalamazoo,
I'm
the
too
October
small
19th.
to
Detroit,
be
October
here
20th.
on my own.
And then November, I'm coming to Atlanta
Where's
on the
my
23rd,
dad?
Baltimore Thanksgiving
I'm
weekend.
all
And then I'm coming to
alone.
Houston, and I'm trying to, on
I'm
December
too
13th, and I'm
small
trying to
to
add
be
Austin to
here
that.
on my
So
own.
keep check on that shit. Maybe it's coming out. I'm trying to add a New
Where's
Orleans
my
date and some
dad?
other little random shit
I'm
somewhere in there.
all
But come see us at Funny Moms again on
I'm
the
too
14th,
small
and then
to
every
be
Monday after
here
that, and then
on
come see me
my
every Tuesday
own.
at Fat Motherfucking Tuesdays.
Where's
Every
my
Tuesday at the
dad?
Stand Comedy
I'm
Club.
all alone.
Goodbye, everyone.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
Oh yeah, so
Where's my dad?
so I was at
I'm all alone.
I was telling Stavros
I'm
earlier, but
too
this now
small
it's
to be here on my own.
I was at this. They got this bodega.
Where's my
This
dad?
Korean, this little like Korean grocery store, and it's like a nice place. You know, it's well lit. It's not like
I'm
it's not
too
filled with
small
flies and
to
dust
be
like a
here
normal
on my own.
bodega. They got like
Where's
cool.
my
Like, if you go
dad?
to a bodega and all the wraps have like clever names.
Yes.
So, you know, that always throws me off when you go to a bodega and like
Any thought has been
right, the wraps are named like the
Where's my dad?
the Merovingian. It's like this Matrix inspired
I'm
or
too
the
small
Billy
to
Joel,
be
and then the
here
guys working
on
there
my
are like, what's
own.
on Zealand?
Where's
Who
my
named these?
dad?
I know it wasn't Muhammad.
Right.
He's barely wearing a
I'm
shirt.
too
Oh,
small
yes.
You know,
to
got a
be
dirty
here
ass beat.
on
My
my own.
Muslim friend over here. You know what I'm talking about?
Where's
Muslims don't
my
know.
dad?
My muzzle.
I'm all alone.
Who were you hanging out
I'm
with?
too small to be
Somebody called
here
somebody a
on my own.
Oh yeah, that
British guy.
The British guy.
Where's my
What's up,
dad?
Brandon Burns.
I'm
Yeah, he called someone a muzzle, and
alone.
you heard that, and I was like,
No,
whoa.
he said
I'm
he's got a
too
muzzle.
small
Muzzle
to
beard.
be
It
here
sounds
on my own.
thing they say over there.
Where's
Well,
my
they have those beards. I
dad?
don't know what's wrong.
Doesn't muzzle sound like a slur?
Sure, because it's shorter.
I'm
O.
too small
Are there any
to
slurs
be
that end in
here
O?
on my
There you
own.
go.
That's true. That's what it was. Yeah.
Where's my dad?
That would
I'm
you feel nice.
all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
That's
a
the
southern.
racist way to
Where's
pronounce
my
it.
They put a little sting.
I'm
Little-
all
yeah.
They'll say Negro, but then
In front of a
I'm
camera,
too
that's how
small
they
to
said the
be
N-word,
here
basically, right?
on
Even in the
my
60s.
own.
Anyways, I'm in this bodega.
Where's my
This
dad?
nice Korean bodega.
I'm
They're just blasting.
alone.
That's it.
I'm
She's busy,
too
we're gonna
small
Yes,
to
Big Sean, I
be
don't fuck
here
with you.
on my own.
And it's just on way too
Where's
loud.
my
You know?
dad?
And it's like there could be families.
I'm all
I mean, we're in
alone.
New York City. There's
I'm
families.
too
They're
small to
Everyone
be
knows that about
here
you. Like, you're
on
a family
my own.
values
Yeah.
type of guy.
Mhm.
You know, you're always worried
Where's
about.
my dad?
Childhood
I'm
is
all
fucking shit.
alone.
Yes.
What if some dumb
I'm
fucking
too
cunt child?
small to be
Or
here
this
on my own. Where's my dad?
Then the kid's gonna want to fuck black guys. I'm tired of I dealt with that in the adult world enough. That's why I started fucking children in the first place. So I don't have to worry about getting
Where's
caught.
my dad?
Just being a pedophile is a white issue.
That's so good. A guy who becomes a
too
pedophile.
small
He's not even
to
I just got tired of my girlfriend fucking black guys.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone.
Anyway, yeah,
I'm
they're black.
too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Watching the videos and the streams.
Where's my dad?
It's be at 1 year in August. Data moshing.
I'm too small to be here on my own.
So I have something to show for.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Off before the next.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
What should it be called? Well, the Houdini is.
Where's my dad?
Yeah, it's like
I'm all
you and your friends
alone.
swing quick and then.
Yeah.
I'm too small to be here
It's right.
on my own.
Yeah, the woman has to.
Where's my
The woman
dad?
has to be. Yeah, the woman has to be facing. Yes, there's a lot of logistics.
I'm too small
Yeah, you know.
to be
I
here
think
on
that's
my
a
own.
privileged thing that you would assume people have access
Where's
to a window.
my
Well, window large enough, a bay window.
Some of us don't have windows and we don't have friends either.
I'm
That's
too
right. We need a
small
first floor
to
apartment.
be here on my
Or
own.
one of those
Where's
window
my dad?
things.
I'm
You know,
all
at first I was gonna
alone.
say the clamps, but that's not a
I'm
real
too
guy.
small
The
to
spider,
be
you know the guys
here
that try and
on my
climb
own.
100-story buildings every once in a while.
Where's my dad?
I also like that the premise of that is you and your friend have to have the same dick.
Same exact size dick, and you also have to kind of like the rhythm. You have to really catch it just right.
Right. I don't think is any.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm
She's drugged, in which case, like,
It's already rape. Yeah, there's 8 different layers of rape involved here.
Yeah.
What up? My bad. Sorry.
It's another good
What are you doing?
8 layers of rape.
8 layers of rape. Also, the
a good dip.
Houdis.
Also, yeah, the Houdis. 8 layers of rape is another.
Yeah, I'm wrapping things up here. I'm gonna post the video, and
I feel like we were talking about
can
something.
do the 9 o'clock stream in a little bit.
Porn, the guys.
I'll play after I end the stream or whatever.
Why were we talking?
Or maybe we could play some. I'm just my stream is like starting to really suffer. I'm at 12 hours, so it's starting to like
We don't have a tape.
lag the fuck out. Not the stream itself, but like just
Adam is
the software that I'm.
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Cancel doing the podcast so you could hang out with.
Yeah, I'm at 20% CPU.
Who cucked him? Who hang out cucked him?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke this bowl.
With his girlfriend, right?
What a fuck.
Drop this video on the timeline and call it a.
I don't mind even saying that publicly because if you're gonna do something, you know, that rude to a friend, even a fucking piece of shit friend
like Adam, like a gay guy. Like,
what are you watching?
Like Adam.
Adam got some bad news recently too. I
mean,
put his business out there, but it turns
Snake
out
bones.
all those jokes.
Or
you're
not even
making
snake
about,
bones. Cobra-isms, part 2.
Oh, balls up.
Yeah, he was.
It's true. The
They're
test
fucking
came
balls
back.
up.
Yeah.
They're fucking-
And he's medically
He's like,
homosexual.
balls
So we're gonna
up.
start a.
And they're
No,
like,
he did
what?
get some. He
He's
did
like-
get some bad news.
He's
so.
like, this one.
I guess it's
talk about
it's
that.
like,
No,
you're not
I mean,
gonna-
well,
he's like,
no,
you're not
I mean,
gonna
just
find
you
it
know,
on
take it
YouTube.
easy on
But
Adam. I guess. We're not
he's
gonna
like,
go
hold
into
on, I
his
gotta
business, but yeah.
pixelate it. And
No,
he
he
was
got some
trying
pretty
to
bad
pixelate
news.
it, and he froze his computer. He
He's
crashed
been
his
banned from
fucking.
Israel.